Christian, and I love big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back again to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. We're doing it live, episode 1428. We got a full panel right now. We got, starting from the bottom, Joseph Alexander Simpson. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Welcome back. And we got Negan back again. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And what was your name again, dude?
Brett Keene.
Do you have a gun? What is that? What did you just have?
It's a torch.
Oh my God! You're a madman. What can we?
Yeah.
What can we do?
It when the flame it spits a huge flame.
Yeah.
Fill her up.
Yeah. Everyone, please like the stream. Give us a big fat like on the stream, and we're trying to reach the donation goal for this week. We're almost halfway there. We got an uphill battle. If you would be so kind, please do us a favor and chuck us a couple dollars using the link in the description. Thank you so much. So
1428.
Yeah. So that's what? How many episodes until Scott's favorite episode?
I don't remember the fancy number. I'm still new to that stuff.
I know 1428 Elm Street.
Oh.
That's Freddy Krueger's address.
Oh.
Is it? Go visit him.
Okay.
See, I was waiting for someone to be good at math. Yeah, like you triggered all the people that can do basic math.
Gosh, they're
in
so smart.
60 more episodes. It's just basic addition.
It's too complicated for the panel. We need the chat. We need the chat.
That's why you guys are here. That's why you guys are watching.
Not smart enough for this shit, especially not me, Brett King.
Yeah.
I don't know math situations.
I do actually have a lot of Keen tonight, so I guess we'll play the intro. We'll get started with that. Here it is.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right.
They should have made it where he was like looking at the TJ banana thing for that. That would have been kind of funny. Oh no. Oh, he's back. Okay. Something happened there.
All right. So here's Brett telling yet another story about a car crash.
For those out there who don't know what agoraphobia is, there's two versions of it. There's one where people don't like to be in crowds. That's not my version.
Oh, yeah. Brett has this very specific version of agoraphobia that allows him to do all this stuff that people who have agoraphobia wouldn't be able to do. And that's how he can still claim to be a victim of this condition while not actually experiencing any of the symptoms.
He says as long as he can touch something big, right?
As long as I got something to hold on to.
Oh, big fat cock. Oh.
I don't think he has one of those.
No, that's why he's got to borrow ours.
And then there's a second where people have an issue with open areas where your equilibrium goes off and you start getting anxiety because it feels like the world's turning upside down on you. That's my version of agoraphobia that I have. There's two spectrums of it, and usually it's initiated through depression and tragedy and shit like that. There's a lot of people out there who've been abused as children who have the same form of agoraphobia as I do, where it's hard for them to go outside their home and go out into public and shit like that. It's not so much going out into like a store or going out to eat that's the problem. It's like taking a main highway or some place that's real open or where there's a lot of fucking fields like Utah. And some of these open plain areas is just too much, where it looks like the ocean and the sky and the land goes on as far as the eye can see, and there's nothing to grab onto.
Yeah. Some people say it's Orn, like O-R-N, and some people say Arn. Sometimes it does sound like you're saying A-R-N, Arn.
My autocorrect on my phone, whenever I say on, automatically changes it to Orn. Just because of your chat.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, and you type yins all the time, too. Like, most people do not say yins.
I type in you guys, like, together, one word, and it corrects it to yins.
That is insane.
You just have to get your phone used to how you talk.
Then my phone will say the N-word all the time.
My equilibrium
I can't allow that.
Requires some kind of psychological balance, and you can't get it whenever you're out in the field. I was probably between 17 and 19, towards my 20s. That's when the agoraphobia finally started kicking in, and I think the last straw was what happened to me down in Florida. Yeah, folks, I was living in Missouri. I grew up in the city of St. Louis and then ended up moving out in the country. And then at some point in time, I decided with my...
Yes, we can do episode 1488 on 420, even though Scott didn't really smoke weed. I saw him like take a hit off of some weed like once, but he wasn't like a big weed. So he wasn't a big drinker either. I saw him drink like twice. He was like very moderate with that kind of stuff.
Wife, she wasn't my wife at this point, that we were going to go down to Florida. And we get down to Florida, and that's where my dad lived, and I thought that I might be able to piece together a relationship with him. I failed. I wasn't able to build a relationship with him. He lived down the road, but he didn't really want to do the father-son thing. He'd kind of made up his mind that he didn't have kids. And
Is
then
that when he
eventually-
knocked all your teeth out?
He lied and said that in his older videos, the teeth that we saw were dentures, but they're the worst teeth ever. Like, no one would wear dentures that look like shitty teeth like that.
You can get them kind of customized to look more real, but back in the day, they just made them look all the same.
You can get them to look real, but still not make the like Brett's teeth. If you go look at those old videos, weren't looking very good. That's why they fell out eventually.
Well,
Yeah.
he got stuck with my brother and sister whenever my mother wasn't able to do anything anymore. And I remember my brother calling me at school one time. He calls me up and says, "Hey, bro," he goes, "I missed the bus. Can you come pick me up?" So me and my wife, Dawn.
Wow, he said her
Dawn.
name right.
Yeah.
He said Dawn instead of
She must be
Dawn.
within arm's reach.
That's not my name. That's not my given name.
At this point, down in Florida, we did eventually get married, and she was pregnant with my first child, and we ended up getting into, I was driving a 74 Lincoln. I think it had like a 420, 480 motor or some
A
shit
420. It had a 420 motor.
like that. Big
Ran on
fucking
weed.
Yeah.
tank of a vehicle.
It's like the Cheech and Chong van.
Huge fucking car. Unfortunately, the air conditioning system did not work, and our windows didn't roll down because they were electric and they were blown out from some kind of fuse. That's probably why I got the vehicle so fucking cheap. I think I got that shit for under $1,000, but it was a fucking machine, boy. A tank.
Okay.
I bet he fucking drove that thing around like an asshole.
So I go to pick him up, and
Okay.
I'm waiting for the point of the story.
apparently there was more to it. Apparently he didn't just miss the bus. Apparently my brother had gotten himself suspended from school from getting into a fight with some people. But he didn't tell me that until way later. So we're driving down the road. We're heading back. I'm heading back to drop him off at Dad's house. And just as we're getting down to an intersection, this little old lady pulls her car out when I'm about like 30 feet away. And when you're in a big old tank like a Lincoln, it's extremely hard to stop that vehicle. The older vehicles, they didn't always stop. You know, the
What?
moment you hit the brakes, like
They didn't know how to
They
stop.
didn't stop. People were just crashing into everything.
vehicles
Brakes
nowadays,
didn't
these
exist
foreign
back then.
vehicles.
Just have
Right.
to stick your foot out the door and
Yeah,
try
like
to
Fred
stop it with your foot.
Flintstone.
Yeah.
Where they just, you hit the brake.
This is
and
my
it's like
favorite
instant.
international radio station, by the way. I didn't know if you knew that, guys.
Yep,
My
this is
favorite.
God TV
It's
radio.
also the best on
Yeah.
visuals, you know, covering half his face and
You know what?
spending the other quarter. Just
The funny thing is that that's not even a live video of him speaking. That's a GIF,
a lie.
like a loop GIF that he just loops over and over again. And he
That's
puts
insane.
he puts the image of the microphone over his mouth to hide the fact that his mouth isn't matching the words that he's saying.
Usually where it says on the air too would be lit up if the mic is hot.
Yeah.
It's not even a realistic looking mic. You could tell
It's like a
picture.
mic that they would have used like 100 years ago on the radio.
Not the older cars, not Chevys and Lincolns. Those motherfuckers, they would still go for a little
Jabbies.
bit.
yeah, they didn't
They
have
were
brakes on
terrible
those
in
older
the snow.
cars.
No brakes.
So she pulls out, and I realized within that moment
They had no brakes on cars in the 70s.
that if
Because he said it was like a 70s Lincoln.
I didn't do something,
The 90s
I was
too.
going to drive right
Offspring
through her
had the
little
song
tiny
called No
ass
Brakes.
car, and I would kill this old
It was
lady.
a crazy taxi.
Not intentionally, obviously, but the vehicle was so big and her car was so small that I knew that if I kept on going straight, I was going to smack her. But there were like crop fields on each side.
Crop fields.
With a-
Does he mean farmland? Crop fields. I've never heard it referred to it as crop fields before. Okay.
Like a ditch in between. It was like a little tiny kind of ditch where it would be very painful. I got a pregnant wife, and I'm thinking, what do I do? Do I hit the
Very
fucking
hard to
car?
hide her body in.
Or do I swerve off and then put my wife and my brother in danger? So with quick thinking, I ended up turning the steering wheel real hard, and my vehicle turned sideways, and I kind of smacked the bitch's car with my Lincoln. I don't hit it front on, but it turned sideways, kind of, and it
My dad
it
is
pushes
11 years older than Brett, but looks 11 years younger than him.
I believe it. Brett is only like 4 years older than me. He's only 4 years older than me. He's not even 50. He's like,
How old is he?
He's
Brag.
like 48. I think. Not a tooth in his mouth since like going back like 10 years. And he has a full head of gray hair and like these saggy jowls.
76 doesn't look a day over 90.
Right. And thank you for being the first dono of the night, man. I did a stream this morning. I didn't think I would get a lot of donos. I ended up not getting any. I'm not surprised because I was just watching a football game and like commenting on it. And my team lost, and I'm depressed about it. But yeah, it was.
Is that why you switched to the black hat?
No. Because I woke up so early because the game starts at noon Eastern time, so it's like 9 a.m. my time. So I didn't take a shower before my first stream. I took my shower between that stream and this stream. So yeah,
the car.
So I switch. Like I have totally different clothes
feet.
on.
It like smacks her, but it kind of lowered the whiplash. My brother's face smacked up against the back window. But
It's another low effort story, tall tale. We'll call it a tall tale, where like there's no one around to fact check this for him, and his brother doesn't watch his videos or anything, so his brother's not gonna be like, "Oh, that's not what happened."
Break it. And my wife.
You know what's beautiful about Brett is he is a relic from an ancient time before the internet. Like, because people like him ran wild all the time. They just had these wild stories that you couldn't like really fact check or like really look into, and you didn't know if it was true or not.
Yeah, bullshit. I remember like thinking back to elementary school. There was always like at least one kid at the lunch table that would just talk bullshit, and I'd never believe them, but there were always like gullible kids that would believe all the shit, like weird shit that they'd say, and I just sit there and keep my mouth shut because it's like I know this person's full of shit, but I don't feel like arguing with them about it, you know?
One time we made up a TV show. Every Monday we would talk about this TV show that didn't exist, and this one kid like believed it and like would be like, "Oh yeah, I like this one part," and like just would make shit up.
Yeah. I remember one time this guy I knew took a piece of paper and told this other guy that there was LSD on it, and the guy took it and thought he was all like tripping out, but there was nothing on it was just a piece of paper. The guy's all like thinking he's tripping out and shit. It's like, how does that's like psychosomatic or something? Is that the term for it? Like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Where like he
So it was just cocaine.
It was nothing. It was a piece of paper. Because that's usually like one of the forms LSD comes in is like a little drop on a piece of paper, you know? So like you could barely even see it because LSD is so potent that just one little drop of it can like get you hallucinating for like 8 hours, you know?
If that guy, if he did something to like harm somebody, your buddy would have gotten in trouble.
Oh, whatever.
For selling him drugs.
Thanks for the doom and gloom, police. Great. What are you going to tell us next to lift the mood?
Orange is the New Black. That's how a girl gets locked up. If she sells a kid fake acid and he does
selling it, I think might have been the problem.
I love how it's God TV radio, but it's neither TV nor radio.
Exactly. That is, yes.
It's not really about God either. We haven't heard a single thing about God this whole time.
Yeah, it's neither but he'll talk about.
You're looking at him, guys.
He'll talk about
Yeah,
his
that is
Spotify feed as if that's his radio station. He calls it his international radio station. When he says that, he just means his Spotify feed.
I got 5 listeners this month, guys. I'm blowing up.
Don't you have to pay to put stuff on there or no?
No.
Oh, I thought you had to pay
No.
to put stuff on Spotify.
No, Spotify lets you upload full video and stuff too.
They put my bullshit on there all the time.
Yeah.
So I mean,
yeah,
a little bit, but she was fine. And my brother, he had a sore jaw, but he was okay. And this is fucking amazing. I get out of the vehicle to see if this old lady's all right, and she's like, "Where did you learn how to drive, young man?" And I'm like, "Bitch, you."
I feel like
fucking
no matter
fool."
how long this story was ago, he still wouldn't be called young man.
No.
Hey, old fucker.
Yeah.
Out right whenever I had the right of way, I'm going, and you pull out, just literally feet from where I'm at.
even whenever he was a young man, he looked like 40. So I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
He came out of the womb with gray hair.
He's had gray hair for like 20 years. He's had gray hair since he was in his late 20s. He went early gray.
people witnessed
Yeah,
it.
and
People
Jared's
that were
catching up.
driving
He'll be
behind
there
and
soon.
coming forward, they seen what happened.
Jared's very gray.
And the insurance companies.
He's not in
they
his 20s, though.
agreed That
No.
this little old lady shouldn't even be driving. I don't even think she had insurance. And because she didn't have insurance,
He just took a big guzzle.
Oh.
That's what that was. Yeah, drinking his swill.
something cute
I
happened.
bet
he had
they
to
were.
pay some other way.
I bet they were partying on election day.
Probably.
Because the vehicle I was driving was a fucking old antique car, 1974. No one was willing to give me
The Model
the
T.
money to.
I mean, what year was this? Because he said he was going to school, right? And his brother was going to school. A car from the 70s wouldn't have been like an antique.
Yeah, I thought something had to be 100 years old to be an antique.
I don't know about that, but this story must have taken place like in the 90s. So the car would have only been like around like 15 to 20 years old, right?
20 years is considered a classic car once it's 20 years old.
That's
Classic,
classic.
not antique.
I mean, him going to school, he was probably riding in a horse-drawn carriage. I mean,
repair my fucking car. They were willing to give me a couple $100 and shit, but her insurance wasn't going to cover dick.
and shit.
I had full insurance
Oh, shit.
and shit, but my insurance didn't want to do
Shit.
anything with it
I think
because it
just
was
take
an
the
old-
money.
He said her insurance didn't want to cover dick.
Well, first he said she didn't have insurance.
Yeah.
fucking car. I might as
Destiny,
well been
however.
driving a fucking doom buggy or a fucking tractor or something because they didn't want to do shit.
I'd love to see Brett riding a tractor.
Like, that's a piece of shit. Put it away. It wasn't a
Like a
piece of
lawnmower
shit, though.
tractor or a geo tractor?
Man, if that car would have been fixed up, if that Lincoln would have been fixed up, it would have been quite the fucking heart-throbbing machine.
Have you seen the geo tractors like doom buggies? Like where rednecks like take them in the middle of nowhere?
No. I mean, I've
Do
seen
you remember the little small geo tractors from the 90s?
Geo Tracker. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were real small, like a real small car that were like.
I thought you were saying
considered a piece
Geo
of shit.
Tractor. Yeah, I remember Geo Trackers. That like those were very cheap cars when I was like in high school. So a lot of the students that like first got their driver's license were driving those to school. They were
Redneck's been turning them into like doom buggies.
That's crazy.
Big fucking beast. That's what we called it sometimes, the beast. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
The
sure.
beast.
Yes. But yeah, that could have turned into a shit sandwich without the bread.
What?
A shit sandwich without the bread. Is
Oh.
that it? Is that the story?
Yeah, that's the radio show right there. That was a great episode.
Okay.
Wow.
I love the
What a-
ending.
A great radio station.
So
make 'em
what
like
was
they
the
used
point?
to.
What was the point, Ben? The point you were looking for?
I don't know. The shit sandwich? Was that the point?
I
That
guess
was
so.
That's what we waited for this whole time. Shit sandwich.
Without the bread.
Yum yum.
Let's hear Brett's take on geopolitics. Now,
He's gonna have a good take, I bet.
we'll skip his intro here. All right.
Gentlemen, Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, and you are watching and listening to God TV Radio. Whenever you get an opportunity, check out my radio station on Spotify.
His
He almost
radio
said, "Don't forget."
station. Check
He
out my...
almost said,
Sorry.
Gaming channel, games below. He almost said it.
Well, I mean, he's been doing that
To be
check.
clear, that is really him on the left, guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's not an AI depiction of him like being a bad.
Sorry, that's him on the right. My bad.
Honestly, it kind of looks like him, but Brett's jaw is so much more chiseled than that guy. You know?
Yeah.
As
Brett
well as
obviously looks
Amazon
way more badass.
music. And also, if you'd like to support me, I have a Cash App. I'd also like it if you could subscribe to me on x.com/Brett Keane Show. All links are in the description to make it convenient for you.
Oh, you know what? Before we watch this, I do want to watch this, but I do want to mention.
Generous.
I want to mention this really quick here, because I didn't. This is fascinating to me, but I don't think I can fill a lot of time on the show with it. But I did want to give it a little mention here that there's I haven't looked at it because I don't want to watch it, but there's this thing where
I saw it.
people
I saw it.
Yeah. So people are saying that.
It's real.
Okay. So people are saying that there's a video of Nick Fuentes and Destiny blowing each other or something like that, right? Is that what they're...
Well, it's just Destiny
I'd
blowing
watch it.
him.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I knew Destiny was into dudes, so I'm not surprised by the fact that he was hooking up with a dude. But it is Nick Fuentes, and that's hilarious because we all knew. I'm not surprised Nick was gay either. You know what I mean? We all called Nick gay, and he'd be like, "No, I'm not. I'm a Catholic. I'm not gay. I'm a Catholic."
I haven't fucked any girls lately.
Catholics
I'm not one of
are
those
never known
gays.
for being gay.
Maybe a Catholic priest.
Oh
But
my God.
I mean, we know we've seen people just like him. I mean, every anti-gay politician is or political figure is
I don't know. What do you mean? So
We're all a bunch of gays.
anyway, and there's all this. Yeah, so we knew Destiny was into dudes because he's admitted it. So I do think revenge porn, obviously it's a crime in most places. So I don't know. I don't think it's right to release revenge porn, even if it is of a little gay Nazi. But
Yeah.
So,
no bueno.
as
Yeah.
many of you have heard, we've been having some issues with Russia. We've been having problems with Russia, the Ukraine.
Russia, the Ukraine. That is what they used to call it back in the day, the Ukraine. But yeah, so let's see how Brett analyzes this armed conflict in Eastern Europe.
And we were having problems with Israel as well as Gaza and the Hamas.
The hummus! He called...
Go back, please.
Yeah, rewind that.
He called...
Do that again.
I've watched another video where he talked about this. The hummus. He calls Hamas hummus. Unironically, too. He's not joking. I've called it hummus joking before. So, yeah.
As well as Gaza and the Hamas and all.
Thomas.
I'll eat that with some pita bread. The good hummus.
So smart.
Well, unfortunately, if you're one of these type of people who watch mainstream media, then you're going to get a completely different story.
Lamestream
because
media.
a lot of the mainstream media are activists of the Democrats. They're not telling you the truth.
Brett
They're
would kill to be mainstream media, dude. Come on.
Also, what he's saying is a lie. Like the people who are like more left in the media try to create the appearance of being more fair than the people in the right-wing media. They don't do that. They're very biased. They used to back in the day, but now in the Trump era, they don't anymore. Like, I remember during the Bush era, Fox News was fair and balanced, even though it wasn't. That was their slogan. They don't even pretend anymore that they're fair and balanced. Not at all.
You a bunch of bullshit in order to justify their actions and what they're doing. Here's what's going on. For the past few years, the Democrats have been sending billions of our dollars over to the Ukraine. Well, while doing that, they've also supplied them with weapons. Now, Russia has noticed this, and it went even further where the Ukraine actually started firing on Russia. Now, if you watch the mainstream media, they're going to tell you a totally different story. They're going to say that Putin just one day woke up on the wrong side of the bed and he started blasting Ukraine and wanting to take over and do all this kind of stuff. They're not including the fact that the United States itself has been providing missiles and weapons and also helping them with money to buy as much ammo as they could possibly desire. Why are they doing this?
That's not true.
Well, some people's theory is that Russia has a lot of resources.
They promised Ukraine unlimited ammo.
A lot of land, and the United States is wanting that. Something you also might not know is that there's an organization in the United States called BlackRock.
It's like a...
It all comes back to BlackRock.
Yeah, that's like a private, like, they call them defense contractor.
Same company where a couple of these assassins came from that tried to take out Trump.
What?
Well, that same company wanted property that was over in North Carolina. And then that hurricane happened and it destroyed a lot of property. Well, you're probably asking yourself, why didn't FEMA help out those people? Why did FEMA...
Oh, no, it's like an investment firm, isn't it? BlackRock's just like an investment firm.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I was getting it confused with something else.
Sit by and watch all these Americans die. Resources. There's a bunch of extremely valuable resources on that land. And the government wants it, even if it means the death and destruction of innocent Americans and civilization. They want the resources that are over in Russia. It's one of the big reasons why we...
Don't you mean rock of color?
You're a rock of color. You're a rock American.
We've always had war, ladies and gentlemen. It's not because we're mad or we're aggravated or we're wanting to bring democracy to somebody's country. Whenever a war happens, this means that we get to put our tanks and our machines and all of our equipment and start building real estate and military complexes all over the world. It's how the globalists want to be able to take over. They want to make sure that they have things planted and set up so they can take over the entire world. Well, Putin is one of these type of guys who doesn't want to play ball. Neither does Poland, neither does a lot of countries out there. They don't want to do like what America wants.
What?
They don't want to be taken over, and they don't want to be used
He's
for
really
profiting.
concerned with tax dollars you don't spend.
Pretty sure Poland's like part of NATO, right?
Because of their property.
It is
and they're
definitely part of
not
NATO.
willing to allow their people to get massacred.
He used Poland.
because
It's
the
like
US
Poland's on the side of Ukraine and the U.S. on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Government.
when the two missiles hit Poland, everybody was
I want
obviously
Brett Keane to
concerned.
transform into a giant manatee
That's
like
why.
Ganondorf turning into again at the end of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Dude, back in the day, I got so much Manatee memorabilia sent to me. I got like all sort, like a big like manatee like stuffed animal sent to me. I have this thing that I still use. It's a thing.
Auctioned it off.
It's a thing to make like loose leaf tea in. It's called the Manatee, and you put it in, like you open the body of the manatee and you stuff the tea into. You close it and it holds itself on the side of your teacup with its little flippers, and it has like you know, like holes in its tail to like steep the tea and everything. Yeah, I got one of those, and I can't sell the stuffed manatee because I threw it away because TJ fucked its mouth once on a really old episode of DP. He like went into another room and did it, and then it like got thrown away. So yeah,
it says so. Putin
Sounds
is
familiar.
a very
I remember
patient, chilled out man who doesn't want war, but he will do something terrible if our country continues to instigate and aggravate. So Putin ends up coming out and saying, if America provides American weaponry to Ukraine and they use it on us, then we're going to hit the Ukraine hard, and we're going to hit some of the countries that are working with America, and we might even fire on America itself.
Good luck.
Well, it got to a point where Russia waited patiently, as did Israel.
Russia has not performed at the level that people thought they would in this war. People thought the war would not take this long. Ukraine has done a pretty good job against them, considering like the differential in size and scope and military. Like, you know, like a lot of the Ukrainian soldiers weren't active in the military before the invasion happened. They just like joined like immediately. It's so crazy that Vladimir Klitschko is like currently in the Ukrainian military. You know, he was just like a world champion boxer, and now he's a member of the military.
If you look at the map of like where like the border or whatever was, like where they're fighting at now, they're more in like the Russian territory than like from where they started at. Like they did push into Ukraine for a long time,
yeah,
but they were able to push them completely out, and now they're pushing them like even further into their own country.
Yes, and they fired missiles into Russia, which, I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
They waited to see what would happen during the elections. And when President Trump came in, a lot of people took a deep breath and went, thank God. Thank God, because Trump is one of these people who do not want a bunch of wars. He'd rather work out a deal, and a deal that could benefit America as well as Russia, as well as Israel and all these groups. Now, Trump's already made it clear that he doesn't think a deal could be made with Hamas.
That'll never not be funny that he calls Hamas hummus.
Hamas is a terrorist group who
they're paying homage.
Isn't interested in, no matter how much money you offer them, how much land you offer them. They simply want to wipe out Jews for their anti-Semitic racist reasons. It's like trying to tell Hitler, look, don't kill all the Jews. Just simply, take our money. Leave it alone. Well, Hitler's already got it in his head that he wants to wipe out Jews. Well, the Muslims in that area, the Muslims who are part of that terrorist group, they've got that same type of mentality. There ain't no amount of money.
Finish him. Mentality.
Here are Twinkies and Doritos you can send these assholes to make them leave the Jews alone. They believe that their brand of God told them that it was a good idea.
I want to know how he claims to know all of this, even though he has been 5 miles outside of his town.
He's either just making it up,
internet,
or he's either making it up, or he's just like, he's reading something random on the internet that's telling him that.
Destroy Israel and take whatever the hell they want and rape women and kill children and do shit. So Trump knows that The only way to be able to get those fucking pricks to stop is by Israel being able to have its ally. And as long as the Muslims feel like they're out of their league in a war, they'll stay back. It's kind of like ruling by strength. You're not going to...
Does he mean the Palestinians when he says the Muslims? Is that who he's talking about? He's kind of shifting from Ukraine, Russia to Israel, Palestine.
Is deep. Also, I have seen the terrorist group, hummus at my local Trader Joe's. They're in league with the international bread group PETA.
Yeah, yes. Delicious combination. I like my hummus, roasted red pepper, maybe. Delicious.
I support PETA.
Are you saying that you support hummus?
I support PETA. You know how they take care of animals and all that stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
they do such a good job.
To go into a room to whoop somebody's ass if you know there's 100 assholes waiting for you that will pound the
There's always assholes waiting for me.
piss out of you if you walk in. The Muslims are fucking crazy, but not the kind of crazy where they think that it's a good idea to jump 100 badasses that are weaponized, if you follow.
Today, Junior.
He's a badass.
Putin has been patient, and so is Israel, waiting for our senile president and incompetent asshole Vice President Kamala Harris. They waited and they waited to see if Trump would get in, and now Trump hasn't went through inauguration yet, but he is on his way to getting into the White House. And while this has been going on, our government's been trying every sneaky-ass tactic it possibly can to cause an issue.
Yeah, because Trump didn't get to fixing it the first time.
I want to see Brett go in the room and try to take on the 100 badasses. He'd get the first one and it would look like Ethan Ralph in Portugal.
Yeah, the first time. Oh, my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, not too long ago, Joe Biden invited Donald Trump out to have a presidential dinner. They were supposed to sit down and talk, and they were supposed to have a conversation about some things that Trump needs to know about before he peacefully transitions over to power of the United States of America. Trump goes, he has a dinner, he sits down with this guy for 2 hours. Everybody's smiling, everybody's happy. Trump likes what he hears. Biden's smiling, he's eating his fucking ice cream cone and looking like he's ready to go off to a nursing home. And everything seems nice and fucking good. But then, after Trump leaves, within hours of Trump walking away, Biden turns on the fucking heat and decides to give permission to Ukraine to use American nukes or missiles on...
Yeah, not nukes. Come on. God. He corrected himself, but that's so preposterous. I think he realized how preposterous that sounded. Yeah, the U.S. is going to give nukes to Ukraine to use on Russia. That'd go over well.
Yeah.
Well, he has to test. He has to test the veracity of his claim.
Yeah.
You know.
First, he's got to say it and then run it through his brain. Is that stupid? Is that too stupid? What I just said? I think
Russia.
It is.
Just hours after telling Trump that there's going to be a peaceful transition. It's almost like
he doesn't have an internal monologue. He can't hear it before he says it.
No.
Country. It's like our country's become a little 8-year-old kid who's pissed off because he has to give up his toys. And he says to himself, well, fuck it. I'm not going to give little Johnny my toys. I'd rather blow everything up and get a bunch of people fucked up than give over all my equipment. And that's exactly what they did. So Russia realized that it was in a fucking scenario where you got the president of the United States, the current one, talking about wanting to blow shit up and attack them and their land. So some threats were made. Putin says, look, you bomb us, we bomb you. It's going to be a party over here.
Okay. That's one way of putting it. It's going to be a party situation where I bomb you, you bomb us.
So what does the news do? The mainstream media, who are activists for the Democrats and liberals, they're sitting here saying, oh, yeah, Putin's crazy. He's insane. He's talking about doing all kinds of crazy shit. To
He
the United
is,
States.
and Russia has nukes, for sure.
Of America. No, if you watch actual videos of Putin, which there's tons of them on formerly Twitter, now X, Putin is saying that he doesn't want war, but if he gets fired upon, he's going to do that. And that's exactly what any fucking rational country would do. If somebody attacks you over and over and over, you're eventually, if you're the leader of a country, you have to protect your people. You have to defend your fucking land.
Your fucking
so he's
land.
telling them, don't
Look at
do this, don't
fucking
do that.
Wolf Blitzer over here serving up the tea.
Yeah.
But Biden being the fucking incompetent
It's the Situation Room. Didn't Wolf Blitzer host a show called The Situation Room? I think he did. Because that's funny, because one of Brett's catchphrases.
Yes, that was... He still hosts it.
Yeah, that's one of Brett's words, one of his crutch words, situation. So that would be perfect, actually.
The trash that he is decides to go ahead and have Ukraine instigate.
Welcome to the Situation Room.
That they attack
with these individuals.
Ukraine anyway. So, just in the last couple days, there was a fucking horrible light show done all over the Ukraine done by Russia. They showed off some of their heavy infantry, saying, see, we're going to fuck you up.
Their heavy infantry? Did he mean heavy artillery there?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They're heavy infantry.
Infantry. They got a bunch of fat guys and
yeah,
all armored up and stuff, ready to go. They're about as big as Brett. We'll just roll there.
Now, I believe...
I mean, he was a heavy infant, so...
It's just a distraction by Putin to basically tell the Ukraine, back off. America won't be able to save you quick enough if we decide to hammer your ass. And I think that he did it not to basically show how tough he is, but...
If getting your ass hammered didn't stop Nick Fuentes, it's not going to stop Russia.
In order to stall for time for Trump to get in to be able to stop all this mess and be able to talk everything down. Because the truth is, ladies and gentlemen, is that we might have this delusion that America is the most powerful planet America country on Earth. But Russia has some...
I want him to run with the most powerful planet.
Fucking fancy toys. So
Brett says they have heavy infantry. He thinks the Russians have power armor. Apparently Russia has Gundams.
Ooh.
Yes, Gundams.
I'd be scared if Russia had Gundams. Hopefully they don't.
China.
What if they had mech warrior mechs, like Battletech style mechs? Holy shit.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of these countries. We're not as badass as we used to be. And a lot of countries do not have the same respect for us as they did. The fear is not there anymore.
You don't want countries afraid of you, because when people are afraid, they do more desperate shit. That is not how you want it to go.
Ever since we started letting bad elections go by and putting incompetent leaders into our country, and the American people just sat by and allowed that to happen, now
bad elections like the ones we don't win.
These leaders around the world.
He acts like it was forever ago that Trump was president. Like, he loves Trump, and he's like, oh, we got all these dumbass leaders. It's like,
yeah,
Trump wasn't even, not even 4 years ago, Trump was president.
Days. Back in the good old days, the good old 2020.
Yeah.
We'll be back to the shit show pretty soon enough.
World are looking at America like, oh, see, you're not about democracy. Your elections are a fraud. You're full of shit. And look at your country.
How did you know?
In immigrants who are destroying it from the...
You know what? We need heavy infantry now. Where's our mech suits? Who do you think's going to be the first nation to invent mechs?
I've asked myself that, because I played BattleTech and I played Warhammer a little bit. So I always thought that kind of, and I was into the kaiju versus like Ultraman type stuff too. So I always thought like giant robots and like giant monsters were really cool. I don't see like letting my fandom for that aside. I don't think it's very practical to have like giant robots that walk like people.
Yeah.
What if that's just how we solved war, though? Like, who could build the coolest mech suits?
I don't think that's. I mean, that's a weird what if. I don't see that happening.
Save lives, right?
Your
I don't
historical
know.
statues down, destroying
Until the mechs decide they're done with
burning
us.
buildings down. You can't even save your own country. How the hell are you going to tell us how to run things anymore? See, we used to be the beacon that everybody looked at. We used to be the innovators and the people that folks would look at from afar and go, wow, America is amazing.
After
now
one
they're
term
not.
of Biden, it all
They
came
see us
crashing
as a
down.
big puddle of shit with a bunch of talking monkeys. So hopefully, things can chill out. But it seems to me that Biden and Harris want to cause a major fucking war. It seems to me
The war's already going on.
that
Oh,
America
yeah,
wants
that's their goal.
us to live in the fucking wastelands of fallout before Trump gets in. It's like they're doing this out of spite. They're like, fuck you, America. You voted for him.
I think that's how they got world peace in one of the Gunman series. Each nation would build a giant robot and fight in a yearly tournament.
Damn, that sounds fun. Doing like a Hunger Games would be fun too. Just let like children murder each other on TV. That's what
Maybe
the Hunger
not
Games
children,
is.
but like
The Hunger Games is crazy too because like the youngest kids are like 10 and then the oldest ones are like 17, 18 years old. So you have like almost grown people like murdering like 10-year-olds. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Shabisky, but it's
I think I've seen some of it at least.
Not
I'm not
good.
sure.
It's like they choose
fun.
2 people from each district to like fight to the death for the entertainment of the aristocratic people. That's what it is. In a nutshell.
whoever wins their district gets like rewarded with like food and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know, you shit on me over and over, and Miss Harris, who had spent billions of dollars and took herself into debt on her own fucking campaign because she's an idiot. You know why Harris spent $1 billion and got herself $20 million in debt, don't you? Because the government told her she was a shoo-in, that she was going to win. So that $1 billion...
Who's the government?
$20 million
The government told her.
debt. $20
Just the
million
government.
for $1 billion of debt's not that bad.
Yeah.
You ever see the film Surviving the Game with Ice-T? That reminded, when you said Hunger Games, it reminded me of that movie.
For her, it was just
That movie's
fun. It was
Gary
something that she
Busey's
could
in
do
it.
to have a good time, hang out with celebrities and actors and all that. She already figured she won before the fucking show even began. The government promised her that. So she's spending money like it's nobody's fucking business. But now that she lost,
He bases this
Now-
off of nothing.
that she lost,
We forgot to rig this one, guys.
all of a sudden, every one of them's peddling. They're scared. You see, some of you might think, well, that's a conspiracy theory. Are you saying that our own government would actually destroy us, Brett? That they would deliberately destroy us?
I mean, well, now your
Who
guy's
is-
going to be in charge of the
On
government.
September 11th, 2001.
Who is the government? You know, he talks like it's one entity. Like it's not a huge amount of fucking people.
Oh, it is. John Government.
Yeah, that
Johnny
guy.
Government.
I remember
Wouldn't
him.
they destroy themselves in the process? That's the problem. That's the catch. You see, our politicians are already ruined and destroyed their lives. A lot of them were in trouble for the Epstein bullshit. A lot of them have committed fraud. A lot of them have used our assets and money.
Donald Trump, confirmed associate of Epstein. I love how they just ignore that.
Not only that, there was a thing that recently came out where Epstein, like a recording of him talking or something like that, where he said that Donald Trump was his best friend for the last 10 years. His best friend.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah,
guys,
that's true too, but there's also the guilty association. Like,
Yeah, of course, but he's the one bringing it up, Mr.
Maybe
Brett
he
Keane.
used Trump as like how Macaulay Culkin was used for Michael Jackson, like as like a cover.
It's
There's
obviously
only 7
Like I'm
billion
friends
pictures and
with
videos of them
this rich
together.
guy. Like he's not into anything weird, so it must make me a good looking person or whatever.
Things
Like,
They're
that
just
were
golfing
illegal.
buddies.
It's obviously
Trump
not.
man-
there hasn't
get
been anything out that
In
you know
there,
Trump
they're all
was
going
linked
to
that
fucking
stuff.
prison. Biden's son is going
I think
to
he likes
fucking
him older,
prison
right?
if he's not
Isn't
there
Stormy
already.
Daniels older?
So for them, their lives are already over.
Maybe he
Most
likes
of
a
them are
variety of things, you know?
80, 90 years old, and
Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. Give us a big fat like. Thank
they're
you.
going to end up fucking going to jail.
We're almost at 50% of the goal.
So they don't care anymore. They don't give a fuck about anything or anybody. Why would you? They're on their last leg. And they're having power stripped from them by someone that they absolutely fucking hate. That they tried to kill. That's how fucking afraid they are. So this is the issue, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're looking forward to. There's two things that are going to happen. Either we're going to have a new golden age with Donald Trump,
Okay.
or
These are the two options.
going to wreck the entire world before he even manages to get
Okay, so yeah, his theory here is that
Or
they're just
not.
trying to destroy everything before Trump gets in January 20th. is
We've seen a lot of
Inauguration Day.
evidence of this, obviously.
Yeah.
Then they can get comfortable. in
Everything's
this fucking-
going to hell and blowing up.
Yep.
I heard he's planning a riot on the Capitol building.
No, that's
Or
a
they're going to leave so much fucking shrapnel and shit.
Yeah, according to Trump, Kamala should be able to just refuse to certify the votes. And
yeah.
also
Ben,
according to
You want a real Hunger Games? That's crazy. Gundams? Not realistic. A death race, with prisoners racing.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
You got it. But yeah, like according to Trump, the president gets immunity, right? So couldn't Biden just like murder Trump the next
He
time
could
he
kill him.
sees him? Yeah.
I
like
mean,
I'm not saying he should.
He could
I'm
kill
saying
him.
like according to Trump, isn't that something that the president can get away like the president has like immunity? I
but
don't
hold
know.
on, he has to make it an official act, though. He has to say officially, I'm doing this on behalf
I
of
am
the
murdering
United
you
States
as
government. and then kill him.
officially as president. Jesus.
Shit behind that it'll be almost impossible for any president coming forward to do anything about it. Well, that's all I got to say, ladies and gentlemen. God bless.
Thank God, Brett.
Lord bless.
Thank God.
I
That
have
was it.
more Brett, but I'll save it for later because we've got other stuff we can watch. I do have some Cobra stuff that I'll wait to play later. Let's see here. What do we got? We got
Maybe Brett's car crash stories have a grain of truth. But maybe he was the drunk driver.
maybe. And it wasn't that dumb drunk bitch that almost got me killed situation. No. Let's check out. I don't want to do more Brett yet. Let's do Cobra. We'll do Cobra and see how he's doing.
Yay! Yay!
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
Please like the stream, and we are at 50% of our goal. I'll stream as late as my body will allow me to reach this goal tonight. If you're out there and you got a couple bucks on PayPal to spare or something, it's right there pinned at the top of the chat. We could make it happen together, Tubes. Oh my God!
Wow.
Yeah.
Send
That's
some
awesome.
102s. What have you got to lose?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go grab a Seagram's.
Yeah, do your thing.
Seagram.
I had a couple
Oh.
drinks this morning, and yeah, I'm okay now. I got like tipsy, like around 10 a.m.
Damn, that's a bit early.
Well, the football game
Oh,
started at
Yeah.
noon Eastern time, so it started at 9 here.
okay. So that's why you were drinking that early. I see.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw you doing that.
Yeah, it's very disappointing because Michigan was not a good team this year, and Ohio State was one of the better teams, and they lost by 3 points. They lost by a field goal because they made some really bad mistakes, and their kicker sucks. If their kicker missed 2 field goals that if they would have gotten and everything else went the same, they would have won. So
Damn.
yeah, because they lost by 3. And those 2 field goals
shit
would have been 6
kicker.
points.
Damn. Kick him off the fucking team, dude.
Yeah, I was like, why is this guy the kicker for such a good team? Like, why have a kicker that can't kick it like 30-something yards? That's insane. But it is what it is, and I digress.
And I digress.
It'll be over
I'll probably
soon.
grab it.
I love it. I'm going to take a hit.
Yeah. I'll probably grab a beer here real soon after I'm done with this.
All right. How much for you to butt chug a beer?
Oh, man.
It's not.
I don't know.
I'm joking. Like, that's actually really bad for you, and people died doing that. So,
I'll how about I chug one just for what we just got, and then we'll
all
work.
right,
We can-
do it. Do it really quick, and then
So-
we'll watch this. Or do you have to go get it?
You have to get it.
Okay,
real
all right.
quick.
So here's Cobra. This is a video where Cobra talks about how much he hates incels.
Dude, it's your boy Cobra. We back like we never left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on my drink review, still sipping on this giant mug of hard sody pop.
Ooh.
People are calling me an incel and shit. And it's like I said, I fucking hate incels. How am
You're
I
not
a woman-hating piece
at
of
this
shit if I
point-
fight for...
At this
No.
point, Cobra's a volcel. You know,
What's that?
he's voluntarily celibate because he could probably bang Jessica. Like Jessica would fly there tomorrow if he was like, "All right, Jessica, come on over." Like that could happen. So he could get laid if he chose to, but he's choosing not to because she's crazy. So he's voluntarily celibate.
I'm
would
just
say.
surprised he's not swimming in puss because of how good guitar he is.
I mean, you know, sometimes women are just intimidated by that.
gender equality.
True.
And it's like when women have had terrible experiences with men, they're allowed to bitch and complain about it because it hurts. Dating sucks. But when men go through the same thing, we're told to shut up and men aren't allowed to have emotions. And then we get insulted for hating women. It's like,
Find this very.
here's the thing of it. Let me just squizzle this real quick.
You just bury that shit down, boy.
I've been rejected by every chick I've liked.
Yeah, so the ones he
Every-
got.
Abandonment
Yeah, so the
issue.
ones he did get, the people he did date, he wasn't that into them. The ones he actually liked rejected him.
Because of my birth mother, Laura.
Oh no.
And my last girlfriend
shit.
was a complete psycho cunt.
No, she
Yeah.
still is.
Yeah. She's still around. She's still lurking in the
I
shadows.
refuse to hate women. I'm not going to be a
Behind
walking
Walmart.
stereotype. Fuck that shit.
I love how triggered people in the chat are about the Volcel thing. I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Go rewatch it really quick.
Do you think we should pick up? Do you think we should pick up Jessica?
I mean, he'd rather
from
beat
the
off to
airport
women than beat
and then take her to Cyrax's house?
No, I don't want to be anywhere near her. She's fucking psycho.
No, you don't have to do it. Do you think it'd be funny if somebody else did it though?
I don't really like meddling in the real life
documentary
stuff.
Yeah, it's not good to touch the poop.
I would hang out with Cobra. Like, I'd go out drinking with Cobra. That's like the closest I would get to it.
Because it takes. I'm better than that. That's why. It's called being a bigger man for a reason. And what kills me about the whole femcel versus incel bullshit is that they're just like each other. People who are bitter because they can't get laid. And it's like, well, if society put less pressure on people to fuck and date and have sex, and didn't slut shame women for giving it out, and then fucking call men simps and incels for not getting it and then trying to get it, there's a start.
Exactly.
Whoa! What is that?
He said it's a hard soda. It's a hard soda.
Yeah, he's got a big ass glass. That's cool.
Just my 2 cents. Like, women are expected to give out sex and men are expected to get it, and it creates so many toxic double standards on the dating scene. And I refuse to let it ruin my outlook on women, because quite frankly, that's not fair to them. Women have it hard too sometimes. And acknowledging that both women and men have privilege and both women and men can be oppressed, it just depends on the double standard. And constantly you hear these women on TikTok and social media complaining about how much they hate men and how men are trash and blah, blah, blah. But the second one man says the same thing about women, he's a incel, he's a misogynist, he's a raging sexist. And it's like,
we've all
bruh.
been there.
And then you got these 4B feminazis who hijacked the 4B movement from North Korea because they didn't get their way in the election.
Oh, I saw Cobra talking about the 4B stuff in the chat one day, and I wasn't sure what he was talking about. But I remember seeing that, the women with the shaved heads on TV. I think that's being exaggerated. I don't think that's as prevalent as the media would make it seem.
And it's like, they want you to beg for sex just so they can say, no, you don't get any. And it's like, so when men are choosing to just ignore their crazy shit, be like, well, if you don't want to have sex, more power to you, chica. It's not my body, so who am I as a man to tell a woman what she can and can't do with her body? Fuck that shit. And then people have the audacity, the fucking audacity to call me a fucking incel. Fuck you.
Who called him an incel?
Who the fuck did it?
Some troll.
Fuck
One
you.
of you motherfuckers did it.
I'll be the first man to fight for gender equality and not give a shit what I get out of it. You know what I fucking hate? The fact that the genders can't get along. That, like, women and men can't just get along. They gotta make it about gender and who's the bigger fucking asshole. And I'm just so fucking tired of it. Hearing all these women and men whining on TikTok because they're...
That's mistake number 1. Don't use TikTok. Don't...
TikTok shouldn't be your number one news source.
Hey, I follow Boopy on TikTok. You shut up.
Oh, I haven't posted a bit. Like, I gave it a shot, and I'm just like, I'm too old for TikTok. I don't like it.
There.
What was that?
All right. We've all been there.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna chug for that for all the tips this stream. We're at 62% in on the cool guy.
Yeah, it's doing
goal.
pretty
We're doing
good now.
I'm not gonna do it all in one chug, but I'll do it quickly. Okay.
Hurry up, loser.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Have you been working on a new song or anything lately, Shabisky?
Maybe a little bit. I do want to make a song with Cobra. He said he would do it. I don't know when I can get him to get around to getting to work with that with me, but
I was just asking because I need someone to fill in for someone who canceled in Actual Mania on Friday because Team Kalo lost one of their people, and I need someone to take their place on Team Kalo. So I don't know. I'm looking, and you've done it before a couple times. So
yeah,
I'll put the feelers.
Unfortunately, I can't, full double duty. So.
Yeah. You're already on one of the teams. So
duplicate you.
Yeah.
I might be able to do that. Fit in there. The people that are on that other team should hit me up. Or the team that Ben's talking about that needs a person.
Yeah. I mean,
what they're doing.
They're not. It's too complicated to get people to work together to make the video like the first year that you guys did it. So now it's just like you make a video and it's your submission for your team. And then, and that's how it's going to be. So you don't have to collab with anybody.
A submission per person. Okay.
Yeah.
I did like the team thing. Like, the winning team was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was amazing. It's just too complicated, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, like any video, like 5 to 10 minutes.
They're 25 and they haven't had their first kiss yet. Well,
all right, we'll switch.
All right, let me finish it.
There are people out there on TikTok in their 20s and 30s who are whining because they're still a virgin and they haven't had their first kiss yet. And I'm like, big fucking deal. There are people out there who are getting out of toxic relationships or who are still in them. And I'm not trying to be a dick here, but it's never talked about when women are fucking psychotic and manipulative and abusive towards men. Because it's just easier to blame men for everything while expecting men to do everything and pay for everything.
Damn.
I ain't paying for shit.
And it's like, I'm sick of it. So when men are...
Well, I don't know about do everything. Someone's got to suck my dick.
Rape.
You can do it yourself.
Been abused.
He's too
the hand
fat.
of a woman.
Or maybe Destiny could do it.
We've all been there.
We've all been there.
I'm actually a fan of Destiny's content, like his political stuff. Like I think I actually like it, but yeah, sucking Nick Fuentes' dick, if that's real, that's
Ewy gooey.
Yeah, that's something. I think that's a poor choice. Because he's like blowing a Nazi is kind of weird, I would have to say.
Yeah, it's the saying, don't stick your dick in crazy.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
He's afraid to come forward because he might get called a pussy. Oh, you got your ass kicked by a girl, you little pansy. Or how is it rape when all men want is sex, when all men are rapists? And I'm so tired of that fucking narrative.
I think Cobra needs to disengage from whatever feminist shit he sees. Or I think he looks at some of the manosphere kind of stuff too.
Like the MGTOW stuff.
I don't know if it's MGTOW, but it's like it's not Andrew Tate, but it's like that kind of stuff.
It's better to see Cobes just having fun.
What's the one that he always talks about?
Stuff like that.
Something pop, like I can't remember the guy's name right now.
And like I said on my last video, fucking when women bitch about this crap on social media.
Is it Terrence Pop?
We don't criticize them.
Not Iggy Pop.
For it.
No.
If anything, we coddle them and tell them, yes, queen, slay, and all men are pigs, honey. Don't worry, hon, you'll find the right man someday. Do men get that same treatment? Oh, fuck no. And if you call all women cunts, you'd never hear the end of it.
Chug, chug, chug.
And the reason why I respect women is because I know what it's like to have the whole world against you and treat you like shit just because you're a man or because you're King Cobra. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you are saying.
I judge people based off their character and how the fuck they treat my autistic ass and who they are as people. I don't judge them based off their gender. That's fucking retarded.
I agree.
I fucking hate incels, dude.
Yeah, incels are trash. If anybody wants to comment, I just paused it really quick, so.
I think it's odd to call King Cobra an incel when, if he wanted, he'd have, if it wasn't for fucking Now's craziness, he would have a girlfriend right now. So the only reason he doesn't have a girlfriend right now is because she's a psycho bitch. The last girl he had, which wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, he doesn't meet the incel requirements or whatever. If he wanted, he could be in a band. I'm sure he could find somebody to be in a band with and go play shows and go get chicks.
Like the literal incel
Sure, there's
culture.
an autistic girl somewhere that wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
I hate the word too. It's just such a disgusting, degrading word.
What you need to do
If
is
you want to call everyone a femcel,
you need to set up a dating show. A drunken peasants dating show for Cobes.
I don't know how he'd feel about that.
Love on the spectrum.
I mean, I don't think he'd appreciate the name.
Yeah.
So
you got a point.
I think there's already a reality show called that, right?
Name it after you record it.
because she says she hates men and men are the worst, blah, blah, blah. You never hear the end of it. And low-key, it's like men are not allowed to bitch about their dating life or their dating problems on social media. We're just told to man up and get over it. And then you hear women say, we want to be treated just like men. Terrence Pop, say it with me.
Terrence Pop. I knew it. He there's this, I don't know that much about them, but it's someone that Cobra watches that's talks about these sorts of issues.
Bullshit! And because I watch YouTubers like Terrence Pop, a lot of the people think, oh, it's that MGTOW crap. And it's just like, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. How many fucking talk shows and TikTok accounts and YouTube accounts of women that are dedicated to boosting women's confidence and you know what I'm saying, doing what Terrence Pop does, but the female version of it. There are tons of channels doing that crap. And
I'm sorry, I thought it was MGTOW stuff, Josh. I'm sorry.
Being man haters, because then they'll turn around and tell you to check your male privilege. Right. Being told to check my male privilege by a bunch of Western women who hijacked.
We'll get back to this rant here, but I wanted to show you guys something.
Next thing you know, he's going to attack Drunken Peasants for not having any women on the show.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Where's the women on the show, Ben?
Here is...
Negan's trans. Negan's girly.
Yeah, I identify as a woman, so...
Somebody sent me this. This is... Look who pops up in this ad right here.
One of the biggest problems with hearing aids is the issue of background noise. But a new AI-powered hearing aid may change that forever.
Watch.
The Phonak Audiosphere separates speech from noise. We spoke with a hearing aid user, Clint Saunders. He tells us that, at one point, the process of finding hearing aids that worked for him personally was so difficult that he actually stopped wearing them for several years.
One of the problems with hearing aids in...
That's Cobra's dad.
Thank you, shirt.
That's Cobra's dad right there.
general,
wow,
especially before this technology, is that they just magnify everything.
People with hearing loss have different needs. Some people have
I didn't realize Clint had hearing problems.
Frequency hearing loss, while others have low or medium frequency hearing loss. But this new device harnesses...
Who's this of-age reporter lady, huh? Maybe Clint should
She's non-related, right?
I think so. So maybe Clint should introduce her to Cobra.
Hell yeah.
Is the power of AI, so users can more easily process noise regardless of the direction it's coming from.
Can separate speech from background noise by using some 22 million sound samples to differentiate between, let's say, a person's voice and all other sounds. It's a dramatic leap forward in signal processing.
Using a neural network chip.
All right. Does it show him
So
again?
you can't hear the car coming towards you, but you can hear someone telling you to jump and get out the way.
Noise.
If you have good hearing, you can hear all these background things that are going on right now. And in order to prevent yourself from going absolutely crazy, your mind learns to tune those noises out because it doesn't need to hear them. So when you first get hearing aids, it's overstimulating.
They do look similar. They have a similar look. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I just don't know how they got him.
What was that? Holy shit! That was so distorted.
You're not supposed to put your mic down your throat and suck it like a dick. What are you doing over there?
Realization is
like embarrassed now.
I don't want to hear my hair grow.
The device is set to date.
I don't want to hear my
hair. That's great. Yeah, I have a hearing aid, but I haven't worn it in like 10 years or more. 15 years.
When was the last time you got your hearing checked?
I don't really. Why? Why would that be?
Just wondering.
When I was a little kid, when I became, I'm not gonna all of a sudden, like, if I don't know. There's no reason to go get my hearing checked so they can tell me, yep, you're still deaf in your right ear. Thanks. I don't know.
The woke movement and made it about their own personal problems, who hijacked the 4B movement because they think Trump's a fucking this and that, what have you.
They're probably right.
Leave Trump alone. Leave Trump alone. Leave him
crying
alone.
about it on social media isn't going to fucking change the fact that Trump won the election. You're just giving people stuff to laugh at.
I think you're muted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can't hear you.
Yeah. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, huge ass. Or what?
What's going on?
Yeah, huge ass.
He like sunk really low, and then he started like whisper. Well, he started talking. We couldn't hear him.
Uh-oh.
And I hate politics to begin with, but that's just for another video. Well, because I bitch about gender standards, gender-based double standards, and I don't take crap from anybody. That makes me a fucking... dude, fuck that shit.
I wonder who
Can
called
you guys
him...
hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
I wonder who called him an incel. Like, he did. I don't know if he said who called him an incel.
Wasn't me.
Probably just some random.
It most likely was some asshole.
I do not hate women. I flat out fucking refuse to hate women. And I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since grade school, so it doesn't matter. That's life. I don't care. That's fucking their loss, not mine.
That's right, too.
As far as women swearing off sex and men because Trump's president, you think Trump gives a shit? He doesn't. He's got a country to run, goddammit.
Damn. He's got. It's like a big, like 1 liter glass.
What do you think the mixture is?
He said it's like hard soda. So it's probably some brand of like hard soda.
All you're doing is denying yourself some good dick. I asked the question, ladies, would you sleep with a man who constantly bitched about how terrible women were, calling them cunts, and fucking... And not just the ones that were shitty, but like all women, you know what I'm saying? You'd fucking hate it. All these man haters, if they met a female hater, they would not sleep with him. They'd probably punch him in the balls. And the second he goes to smack her back and
punch him in the balls.
Self-defense, he would be in jail for assault on a woman because you're not allowed to hit women. And I fully agree with that. That's fucked. You shouldn't do that. I would never hit a woman unless she
doesn't like women.
had a gun to my head. If my life was in fucking danger and she had a gun to my head, I'm like, okay, shit's getting real.
Yeah, I think it's okay to hit somebody if they threaten your life with a weapon, regardless of their gender or your children's lives.
Yeah, if you refuse to do it because they're a girl, that's sexist.
Yeah.
It doesn't help the fact that my ex is now spreading lies about me on top of it, and it's like, fucking just ignore her. She is not worth the headache.
She was streaming earlier, but that stream is already gone, so.
She got a new channel. I seriously considered leaving a nasty comment, but I'm like, nope, I'm better than that.
Good idea, Cobra.
I am better than that. Block and ignore.
Just gonna give her more attention. Fuck her.
Like,
I wonder
don't
if he
have to
likes Texas Hold'em. It'd be fun to play Texas Hold'em with him.
fucking talk
I don't believe he does.
shit to get the win. I've already won the fucking argument. You know? Because when women are losing the argument and they know they're wrong, they will do shit to deliberately piss you off and make you so fucking mad, you lose your shit. You call them a bunch of nasty names, and then if she gets in your face testing your macho male ego, because that's the thing, you gotta be the bigger man and just be like, you know what, this bitch is trying to push my buttons, and I'm not fucking having it. Because women will do that shit. There are some women who will fucking do that shit. They will fucking hit you and push you around because they know you're a man. You can't hit women back in self-defense.
You can, actually. You can.
That makes you a woman.
If they're, like, hitting you.
Beater. And there are some women, unfortunately, who take advantage of that while screaming about what pigs men are. And I'm like, yeah, that's called being insufferable.
But don't be a pig.
But you want to be treated just like men, right? And that's so unfair to men, and it's even more unfair to women out there, because there are a lot of good women out there who just want the same thing men want: love, cuddles, sex, good food, respect, and companionship.
Hitting women?
Someone that gives a fuck about them. Someone that can grow old.
Some women just want to be hit.
Old with them. We're talking like you get to be so old that you can't have sex anymore, but you're still together because that's what love is. Oh, but Josh is the piece of shit that hates women. Fuck you. Fuck you. As a man, I should be allowed to stand up for my rights and speak how I feel about this perspective from my side of the story as a man. Women do that crap all the time and nobody fucking says anything. Because you're not allowed to say anything. You argue with a woman, you're never going to hear the end of it. In fact, arguing with a woman is fucking pointless.
Amen.
It's like, well, I'm going to take this small sledgehammer and break my foot so I have to wear a cast for a couple of weeks. Or I can have an argument with the female. Pass the sledgehammer. You can stick your hand in a basket of venomous cobra.
Sledgehammer?
Yes.
Or you can have an argument with the female. It's like, pass the basket. And like men, we cannot blame our fucking anger on our testosterone because that's a piss poor excuse. But if she's in a mood, you know how women get. It's probably because she's, you know,
on her period. Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
too.
too.
I don't got on her period or something, and it's like, I sympathize with women on that, because that's gotta fucking suck.
Oh my god.
Every month you get one, and you don't know when it's gonna happen, or how heavy it's gonna be, and it can happen at the most awkward time, then you gotta deal with menstrual cramps and fucking, you know, the roller coaster of emotions. Men cannot handle that shit, dude. And I gotta think, what would it look like if men got their periods?
What, we were peeing blood?
Well,
oh god.
According to some women, all men are assholes. So, for starters, men would probably bleed out their assholes.
Oh.
Sounds like a good place to bleed from.
Well, I mean, guys, he makes some good points.
Their balls would hurt.
It's enlightening.
Their balls would hurt.
They'd be horny enough to fuck almost anything, but they couldn't get their dick hard.
What a weird idea of
We've all been there.
Menstruation. Get it?
Menstruation.
Emphasis on the menstruation.
And on top of it, all we want to do is sit on the couch, drink beer, and watch Home Improvement.
Home Improvement.
Honey, what's up? I'm PMSing. What? Pissed off male syndrome. Can you grab me a beer? My balls hurt. Get it yourself, you lazy sexist pig. You don't care about my needs. Try to include a little bit of humor in there, but I don't think anyone would laugh at that. Because men do experience PMS, only we call it pissed off male syndrome. When your favorite football team is losing the game, and the ref is making a bullshit
That's
call.
what's wrong
Yes,
with Ben today.
I have PMS.
Yes.
I have
knew
that.
It was like you were on your period.
I'm diagnosed with it.
You're like, oh, God damn it. When your favorite NASCAR driver lost the race and the one you really hate, that cocky son of a bitch, wins the race. Oh, jeez.
I'm not a big racing fan, so.
I grew up huge into NASCAR and NHRA and stuff like that.
Look,
Yes, Mr. Simpson, you were going to say something?
you know, men totally don't get emotional, They totally don't, rage out and,
And throw their controller at their TV when they lose a game of Call of Duty.
Oh my God, that was Wings of Redemption. He would throw his controller and shit.
Yeah, that shit I just don't get. I get getting mad, but destroying your own shit in the process, it's like, grow up.
Well,
Come
he would
on.
have Wings would have two controllers. He would have a white one and a black one. The black one he would throw, and the white one would work.
He had a lot more respect for the white one.
He did.
What the fuck? Was that the end of our... Oh,
Nope.
no. Okay. Good. This is going great.
You know what they call it menstruating? Because as soon as she starts menstruating, men are going to head straight out to the garage to work on something. You know what I'm saying, fellas? Like, oh, you're in a mood.
Man, he's testing his material on us right now. This is some of his stand-up material. I want to see a night of comedy, and Cobra can be the headliner, and we'll have Kalo be the opener, because Kalo is an accomplished stand-up comedian also. Yep.
Well, then, I want to go do some shit in the garage.
idea, Ben. You said we have a slot for Actual Mania. Maybe we could get Copes on.
Nah, I don't think he's available. He's hard to nail down. Cobra
on.
just kind of happens when he happens. Like, I don't plan ahead with Cobra. Like, when Cobra wants to do something, he just chooses to, and then he does it.
Kind of like a shooting star.
You know why they call it menstruating?
Yeah.
Because men are going to head straight for the bar when it happens.
I get it.
Hey, Cletus, yeah, Earl, my wife's menstruating. You want to go grab a beer? Oh, sure thing. And you know why they call it menstruating? Because men will head straight to the store for feminine products and Ben & Jerry's and boxed wine when it happens. Unless she's not old enough, then it's like, okay, just Ben & Jerry's then. And you can tell by the two kinds of men who are buying products for the women in their life. They're either a single dad or they're buying products for their girlfriend. In the conversation while they're looking at all this crap, scratching their head, not knowing what the fuck to do, because you know how that goes. Why the fuck is she not here? I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to buy. And it's like, oh, he's buying tampons and pads for a woman in his life. Lovely. And
No,
of course,
it's for
my
his
week
asshole
to
that's
watch.
bleeding.
Yeah. He has to put a tampon up his butt to stop the bleeding.
He's menstruating.
I've seen tampons used to stop nosebleeds before.
I've seen somebody do that with a scented tampon thing before, or a maxi pad.
Maxi pad. A maxi pad's almost like a small diaper.
They like folded up a maxi pad and like twisted it and shoved it up their nose.
That seems like overkill.
Sure, God damn it. Yep, that's a single divorced dad. Versus, I know as soon as I go home, I'm going to get yelled at for buying the wrong kind.
Chug, 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 chug. Oh, that was just.
You know why they call it menstruating? Because men will head straight for the liquor cabinet and be like, I need some Jack Daniels.
Menstruating.
The liquor cabinet one's good. That was good, Cobes.
It all makes sense now.
Now, if your woman just happens to be on her period, she's being real grouchy about it, you know how women get.
I know. Yeah, hey, you guys know, right? Huh? We all know how they get. They don't know when to leave it alone.
Such an emotional roller coaster.
You gotta have the patience of a goddamn saint.
They don't know when to leave it
Maybe
alone.
she's a huge Gilmore Girls fan, so you cuddle with her on the couch and binge watch Gilmore Girls with some wine.
Sounds like a good time.
I believe, yeah. I mean, Gilmore Girls, I believe, is on Netflix. So
Cook her favorite meal. And just let her bitch about her.
Cook her favorite meal, steak tartare. Steak tartare.
Problems.
Which is like raw beef with some like egg and spices in it. I thought I wouldn't like it, and then I ate it. And I'm like, wow, this is like one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. It was so amazing. Everyone try it. Steak tartare.
You don't care about the sex. You don't care about what? None of that. As long as she's happy, you're happy. Because when it comes to relationships and the whole women versus men dynamic.
Relationships.
And this applies to both genders. You can be right or you can be happy.
Period shits, relationship.
But low key, women are allowed to hate men, but we can't hate them back. I think that's kind of bullshit, to be honest. And that's why I'm like, okay.
We should start the hate them back movement. It's like, oh, you hate us? We're gonna hate you back. We're a movement.
We'll hate you more.
Yeah.
Bitch. Yeah.
If it's wrong for men to do it, it should be wrong for women to do it. That's called gender equality. So fuck your sickos and fuck incels.
Yeah.
And fuck femcells too.
Fuck them all. Fuck those sickos too.
What if men menstruated, but they bled out of their eyes instead?
Oh, that would be cute.
Like True Blood.
Yeah. On True Blood, when they cried blood, the vampires.
Yeah.
Driven
they were
culture.
just menstruating.
Men are expected to pay for everything, and then as soon as they try to pay for the meal, there are some women who are like, oh, what? You can't handle a woman buying the meal? You're a sexist. You can't handle a strong, independent woman. Okay, you pay for it then. That's because you're a cheapskate and you're not a real man. And it's like, oh, you know what? I'm all about gender equality and compromise. So if I pay for half of it, you pay for half of it. And I'll include a tip. Yeah. Winning.
How many women are out there campaigning to pay for the dinner?
Most for
None.
first dates. For first dates, most.
The women paying for the dinner movement. Yeah, dude. I'm taking up some causes. I'm gonna march in the public square.
You know, sometimes you just need
compromise and good
sometimes I'm broke.
Yeah.
To
They
me
should start
more
paying for everything, damn it.
important than good sex. That's just my opinion. Take it or leave.
We will march in the street for this cause until the ball aches prevent us from doing it any longer.
Yes.
Once the ball aches
We will
become
storm the
overwhelming.
Leave it.
So, like we have to pay for our butt tampons and all this other stuff, and they expect us to pay for the meals too. What the fuck?
Taking
Like
my
I'm made of
girl
money.
out for drinks at a bar and showing her off like that's mine. You can't have her. That's more important than the sex, dude. And that's just my opinion. Because the way I see it, sex can get you into a lot of trouble. And when you got a bunch of 4B angry femcells who hate men going, we're going to swear off sex and marriage and having a family. How do you like them apples? Do what you want. It's your body. It just means you won't be able to trap us with divorce court or baby trap us or spread STIs or use sex to get what you want because women are good at that. Hey, more power to you, Sister Sledge. You don't want to have sex? That's cool. I've gone 6 years without getting laid. And I waited patiently, and I finally got some, and unfortunately it was with a psycho bitch. But what do? I refuse to let Jessica affect my opinion of women, or any of it, you know? She needs fucking help. So do my YouTube trolls for that matter. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jessica was a good thing to show Cobes that like sex like isn't something like that should only matter in life. Like it wasn't worth it in the end, you know, him breaking the dry spell. Like
Christ. I'm releasing 4 brand new shirts on my customized t-shirt shop. They're all long sleeve shirts.
He's got some custom
shirts. It's getting colder
shirts
outside, and you know. Ugh.
Come
The
on, put the link
holidays
in the
right
chat
around
then.
yeah, let's look at these shirts.
the corner.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh yeah, that's the end of the first video. There's a bunch of videos. There's a bunch of them. So
Hey, I liked it. I don't know about you guys.
yeah,
That was my favorite video ever.
yeah. I've got more. Here's
You
another one.
bastard. It's time for another drink
This is when he had the open shirt with no undershirt.
combo video. Ooh, what could I got?
Damn, JD.
He always he has a heavy pour.
I was surprised Shabisky could drink like a fifth
doesn't
of that
wanna
to
fucking
himself
open
and seem normal.
Open up, YouTube.
Yeah, for some reason it's a lot easier for me to drink liquor. It seems than
Okay,
beer. I get
well,
drunk easier.
You know what?
What, baby boo?
Spin till you spew at the end of December. Me versus you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't take me on.
I can. I will.
Okay, you little PMSer.
Yeah.
Pissed off man syndrome.
Oh, fuck off
Yeah.
with it. I want some Jack Daniels. Come on. Don't be a
I
fucking
drank just
cunt
about a
about it.
whole bottle of that in one night.
Okay.
Yeah, you thought I was horrible with can openers. Boy, this bottle of Jack is... No, I'm not going to break it open. That would be stupid.
They should make these bottles easier for drunk people to open.
That's true.
They should actually. I still have the wheel
you were
ready.
just being a little stinker, aren't you? Yeah, you're a little stinker. Hold on.
Yeah, the wheel, like the spin till you spew wheel. Yep, it still exists.
Okay, let's see. What a rum.
Rum,
vodka.
tequila, vodka, and whiskey. See?
So, in order to do this, I'd have to go and get
Vodka,
all 4 of
tequila,
those.
rum, and whiskey. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, we can arrange
Okay.
that. We can arrange something like that. You know, we'll figure it out. Cause
That'd be doable.
yeah, because then we, you know, at the end of every round, whoever's in second place has to spin the wheel, and then the wheel spins, and then whatever the wheel ends up on is what you have to do if you're the one who spun the wheel. And there's a few like wild cards in it. There's pass and double. So
Doubles.
So like
You do 2 shots.
if
of
you
your choice.
if you spin, let's say you spin double, that means you have to spin again, and whatever it lands on, you have to do a double shot of it.
Oh, I see. Okay. But what? And then it lands on pass.
If you do double and then you land on pass, then you pass the double to the other person, and then they have to spin and do
Double.
it. Yeah.
And do double.
like a
of-
no-show
oh, that's I like.
If you spin double twice, then you got to do 4 shots of whatever
Holy
comes
shit,
up
on that
next. Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
1 second.
That's why there's only one double on the wheel.
That's crazy.
We are not adding Duster to the wheel.
This Jack Daniels
Yes.
just does not want to come open,
What's been
YouTube.
missing?
Oh, there it goes.
We're gonna huff gasoline fumes. We're gonna add that to the wheel.
Ha!
That'll be
There
great.
it goes.
I can't wait.
Liquid asshole.
And we're gonna add crushing up and snorting an Adderall to the wheel.
Oh, that's
Oh
my
god.
stuff.
Yeah.
Huh.
That'll be great.
Yeah, because it's the truth. Am I wrong? Like Jack Daniels turns people into some major assholes, man. Although I turned into a smart ass when I drank. 1 second. Oh, that's the sound. That's the sound right there, folks. They got the outs enough. Base the drink combo with some
That's
good.
part of
good
waking
old
up is
number
JD
seven.
in your cup.
Woo, man, he gave that a big lick.
Greatest fucking whiskey on the
Oh, that
planet,
was
folks.
sassy.
That was a full
That was so
bottle.
sassy.
He just took a lot of it.
Excuse me, I farted.
Yeah.
Anyways, got the peach one,
No, we
2
fa-
to go with it.
Ooh.
Don't worry, nobody saw.
Splash the peach in there. And then to top it off, we're going to add some cherry coke. Some cherry coke.
Only the best.
That's the worst part. Could have been Coke Spice.
Wait for the head to die
Nice.
down so we can add just a splash bit more.
Damn.
Perfect. Perfectamundo. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Okay. So he gagged just by like smelling it because it's that strong. Yeah. Yeah. I've taken shots and like immediately thrown them back up before. Like when I was like really drunk and I shouldn't have taken another shot, I like take
Can
a
we add
shot
this
and then
to
just
the
be like, "Wah!" Like throw it up like immediately.
That's got a smell to it.
That's usually how someone loses spin till you spew. Either they do a shot and it like hits their stomach the wrong way and they throw up, or they bow out. Like some people have just like quit. You know.
Yeah.
1 second.
Chug.
God damn, son. I can taste the Jack in that.
I bet.
And oh, there's the burn hook. Catches up to you. That's really fucking good, YouTube. Nice, smooth finish.
Exquisite.
Yeah.
This one's called Screw the Haters.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. So apparently some dumb YouTuber named Ninja was texting me while live on his channel. And he was like live to like 300K people. And quite frankly, I don't...
300K? Oh, that ninja. Really?
Yeah, Shabisky's hero.
I wonder if that's
Ninja
real
Ninja?
or if it was just someone
Yeah, I
trolling
wonder
him.
that too, because Ninja is huge.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
one-
yeah.
he's the
I was
biggest
like
Fortnite
Ninja.
streamer at one point.
And then I realized who they
Yeah.
were talking about. Yeah.
don't care. People fuck with me non-stop. And when it's a fan, cool. But when it's an asshole giving me shit, I go off, dude.
There's tons of liquors that taste like licorice. There's Jägermeister. There's Sambuca. There's Ouzo. They all use that same spice that they use to spice black licorice.
Like, fuck off with it. And what I said back to him probably wasn't the nicest thing, but I don't give a shit.
Is Kahlua one of them?
I don't give a shit.
What?
Is Kahlua one of them?
Kahlua? No.
No.
It's the spices in the chat. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it anise? It looks like anus. Oh, we spiced your. That's why the licorice is black. We spice it with anus.
Delicious anus.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the shape of a little star too, of a little brown star. Have you ever seen this before?
No.
I've seen it in like soup too. But yeah, it looks like a little brown star. Here it is, like in its like clove form. Right
Some
there.
good looking anus right there.
Yeah.
So that's the chocolate starfish Limp Bizkit was talking about.
Yep. Yeah, they use that shit to spice a lot of stuff, and that's where the flavor of black licorice comes from.
It's pronounced anise, by the way.
Anus?
Anise. Anise.
Anise.
Do you think Cobra would drink hot dog flavored water?
I mean, some people cook their hot dogs by boiling them, so it's not hard.
I have in the microwave before.
Shit.
Do you think Cobra would drink the water though?
They do use anise in pho, by the way. That is true. Like I see that floating around.
I've been trolled and
when I
bullied
get
my
pho.
entire life, and I'm done taking crap from people. If you got a problem with Cobra drinking, why do you fucking care? It's not your body. I'm the one putting myself at risk with all the drinking.
He enjoys the drinking.
I bet Shabisky would like to hear that part.
Shabisky likes the drinking.
Fucking asshole texted me. You're too much of a pussy to reply.
Let's get what? I don't know. 65%, 70? I don't know. What do you think, Ben? For me to chug another beer?
Let's get it to 66%. How about that?
Do it, guys.
If you guys would be so kind as to support the stream by getting us to 66%, there's a link pinned right there at the top of the chat. You could go there and do that. I would appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
And it's like, fuck off. The dude was talking mad shit on me, so I fired it right back in his fucking face.
I haven't drank Natty Ice since I was like in my 20s. That was like a cheap beer that you'd find at like a college party. Basically.
Yeah, it's hella cheap. That's why I'll get it. I think for the way for the strength and everything, like it's almost 6%. And you get a 15-pack for $10. It's pretty fucking cheap.
You know what? Another one that's good, but I don't think they sell it where you live. I don't even know if they sell it here. Molson Ice. It's like from Canada, and it has like a higher alcohol percentage to it.
Yeah, that they don't have Molson around here, but when I went and hung out with Negan here, one of my fans left some beer over there. They left Molson XXX over there.
Yeah, Molson Triple X.
Yeah, that's what one of my fans drinks all the time. They always drink Molson, and it's a pretty good beer.
Yeah, it's all right.
Didn't taste as strong as it is.
Yeah, growing up in Ohio, in Ohio, we, especially like the northern part that I'm from, we would get a lot of the Canadian shit there, like Moosehead. That's another one.
That's one that's here.
Labatt.
But yeah.
You ever seen Labatt?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd get a lot of Labatt.
Yeah, I did get Moosehead recently. What was that?
Is he getting text from Ninja?
And just like, fuck you, motherfucker.
And fuck the trolls.
I'll beat you at Fortnite. Oh, he said fuck the trolls.
You know what? And that's the end of the video. You need to get a Steel Reserve and drink that on one of your streams.
I've gotten that.
Oh, have you? Damn.
The gas station down near me has the tall cans of it. I got that one night.
It's not a gas station without Steel Reserve being sold there. Even if they sell gas, it's not a fucking gas station unless there's Steel Reserve for sale.
Yes.
Didn't you drink a Yingling too?
Yingling's good compared to Steel Reserve.
I think we did get that, the Yingling one, I think. But I don't remember what I thought of it. I was too drunk.
Here's a food review by Cobra.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
I've never seen Lion's Head beer in Ohio. No, I have not seen Lion's Head beer. I haven't been to Ohio in a very long time. I haven't been to Ohio in like 7-8 years now. So I am very far removed from anything that is going on there.
Went to Boston's Restaurant Sports Bar through DoorDash to get.
I wish I could get some King Cobra malt liquor, though. I don't think they sell that out here. It's weird how that kind of shit is regional.
Yeah. I could have swore I saw it at some point, but I've never drank it. Never tried it.
A create your own pizza. And I would have added more toppings had DoorDash given me the option, but they only gave me 7, so I'm making the 3 meats, 4 cheeses. That's how we do it. We have a large pizza with feta cheese, mozzarella cheese, ricotta cheese.
Lots of cheese.
Truffle Parmesan cheese. Aged prosciutto.
A lactose intolerance nightmare.
Bacon.
I do love some prosciutto, though. That is delicious.
And steak.
I'm a big, and it's a problem. That's probably why my cholesterol's high, is because I'm a big, like, cured meats fan. Like, I love salami and, like, that kind of shit. And I love corned beef. I fucking love corned beef. I am obsessed with it. Like, it's not just a St. Patrick's Day type of food for me. You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
This should be pretty fucking tasty. Let's give it a go.
Is Joseph frozen? Or does he hold still very well?
He's just holding still very well. That's what he's doing right now. He's very good at this.
He's still in the
very
call.
Talented.
Go, shall we? Let's go.
Yeah, I
What
think
the
his
fuck,
day job
Joseph?
is... I think his day job, he's one of those people that, like, paints himself silver and wears, like, a thong and, like, stands really still all day.
Yeah.
Oh, there he
People come
is.
up to him.
He's back.
Oh,
He moved.
Oh,
There we go.
thought you died.
Okay.
No.
Okay, good.
And by the way, I saw this in the chat. Someone mentioned corned beef Reubens. That's what I've been making. I got some sauerkraut, some Thousand Island dressing, some Havarti cheese, and I got some marble rye, like pumpernickel swirl marble rye bread, and put that in the oven and get it nice and warm with some corned beef in there. Dude, that is amazing. That's an amazing meal. Amazing.
Shabisky ever eat sauerkraut?
He's a picky little kid eater, so no.
No, I'm sure I've had sauerkraut.
Do you know what country sauerkraut comes from?
Is it a German thing?
Yeah, it is a German thing.
Yeah, and that's why I definitely had it because, you know,
Let's take a look at it, shall we, YouTube?
my grandma came from Germany.
Sure. Yet some sauerkraut is fermented, and it's good for your digestive system.
Still warm, too. We got the bag here, which has napkins, plastic utensils, Parmesan and pepper packets, and wet wipes.
By the way, yeah, there's a deli in my town that tries to be like a New York style deli, and they make those ridiculously huge sandwiches. The portions there are just insane. Like, if you're going, you should share your portion with someone because it's just ridiculous. Like, they'll serve you like this gigantic Reuben sandwich. It's just too much. Unless you're like a bodybuilder or like an Olympic athlete or something, you should not be eating the whole portion.
But look at the size of this box, folks. Let's take a gander at it, shall we? Let's open the goods. Oh my god. YouTube, look at
Yeah. Let me show you.
Would you look at that?
The quintessential Reuben. Look at that.
You look at that.
Matzo ball soup.
Wow.
But you can't. Oh yeah, thick sliced brioche French toast. And that
looks good.
The portion is so ridiculous. It's expensive, but it is like a huge portion. Here's like a salmon bagel. They use like smoked salmon on it. It's really good. Roasted turkey. Ooh, a Bellini. Man, I haven't been to this place in over a year, but yeah, it's pretty sweet. But you gotta come hungry. I recommend not eating for 2 days and then going there and eating there.
Man, there's this place by my house. They make these really fucking awesome sandwiches. They'll do like a bread and then like a bread in the oh my gosh, it's so good.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, now I'm working up an appetite, man. I haven't eaten since this morning, and I think I ate too much and I went into like a coma for a little while, like a food coma.
that. Oh my god, that pizza looks and smells amazing. And they got the little plastic table in the middle, classic pizza move. And if you like the videos like this, subscribe for more.
I didn't know. Someone just said there's a lot of Jewish restaurants in Bellevue, which is funny because at one point Jews weren't allowed to buy houses in some Bellevue areas. I didn't know about that. I knew that like back in the day when they were still incorporating this town, they were trying to keep the Japanese out. There was like a history of like keeping the Japanese from living here, which is really weird.
We're gonna load the. How many Parmesan packs do they include?
And now there's a fair amount of Japanese people that live here, so it didn't work.
They definitely gave us plenty of Parmesan packets. I'm just grabbing all
They
the
knew
packets
you like
they
cheese.
included, pulling them out here.
Hope you like cheese.
This pizza smells amazing, dude. I tried their prosciutto sandwich, and I've never had prosciutto before, so I thought it was pretty tasty, in my opinion. I'm not gonna go super heavy on the pepper flakes.
Dude, yeah, the pepper flakes are
But
dangerous.
they give us 3 Parmesan packets.
Using
and 3
too many
flakes.
pepper flakes, the danger is not the entrance, but the exit. You know, like if you eat a pizza with a ton of those red pepper flakes on it, the next day when it's exiting you, they cause a lot of problems.
Packets.
What if you snort it?
You'd probably
Same thing.
It'd probably feel like you got like pepper sprayed or something. Like if you snorted like a big
Dude,
pile of those.
Ben's right. It don't feel good coming out.
Yes.
It don't matter how you take it in. It don't feel good coming out.
No, it doesn't.
So we're going to just put it on the pizza.
We should get it to 66.66% of the goal
Yes.
in honor of Satan.
So
Yes, our Lord and Savior,
Is-
Satan.
Is that sound effect of that car? Is that supposed to be Brett's car? Brett's old ass
Yeah.
car.
That's
That's
Cobra's obsessed with like Model Ts, so like really old cars. So that's why that's his ringtone.
Be rad if you and him did a song together, where he played the guitar and you did
no,
like other
Boston
instruments.
Sports Bar and Grill is I think it's a newer restaurant here in town. But they are fucking tasty. I've had their sandwiches once, and I was very impressed. Just gonna cover this pizza in some Parmesan cheese. This pizza looks and smells so good you don't even know, YouTube.
When they wrote Cowboys from Hell, is this what they had in mind?
Is that Pantera? That
yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't really go and celebrate Thanksgiving with anyone yesterday. I got a little drunk and passed out. That's just how it goes.
We've all been there, man.
And you know what? Maybe we'll add like a little bit of pepper flake to it. This is about to be some really dank pizza, I can already tell.
Pepper flakes.
One time he put way too many
bit of
pepper
pepper
flakes
flakes.
on it, and even he admitted that it was way too many.
We don't need crazy amounts of pepper flake.
He's going 2 packets
just
deep.
was an even number. What is this? Yeah, these are, they gave us
I made a frozen pizza from Costco today. It came in a 2-pack.
like
It was
3
delicious.
Parmesan packets and like 4 red pepper flakes.
Tupac.
I think 2 is enough.
Pizza 2-pack.
Dang.
They gave us plenty of napkins. And some eating utensils by the looks of it, some wet naps. Let's not wait
Eat
for
that
more
shit.
time and just get into this sexy custom goodness right here, folks. So this is about to get really fucking tasty up in here.
Up in here. Up in here.
It's making me fucking hungry for pizza, dude.
Nice looking slice of pizza.
Why is his shirt unbuttoned, Mickey Richards? To make you horny.
Look,
Yeah, are you
man.
getting excited?
I feel Cobes. I mean, come on, say it with me, guys. We've all been there.
What,
Oh,
eating
yeah.
pizza without a shirt on?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Come on. That way you don't get your shirt dirty from the sauce when it drips off, right?
So
It's genius.
nice and thick with all the toppings. Let's try a bite.
It's so good he can't even tell you. He has to take another bite.
Cobes enjoys food almost as much as Shanny.
I think he enjoys it more. I think
Yeah.
okay, it's like Cobra is like someone who enjoys fine wine and sips it and savors it. And Shanny, her relationship with food is like a fucking heroin addict, like getting her latest fix. She doesn't enjoy it; she needs it. Yeah.
She doesn't get it. She's gonna rip somebody like Rev in half.
Stop eating all the food, Rev. I wanna survive some food too.
Rev's down to like 100 pounds. Can I just have a meatball?
He's down to under 100 pounds.
Really?
I mean, he's skin and bone.
I
Well,
told
I'm
you you
enjoying my
can eat when
pizza.
I'm done.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Mmm.
Fuck yeah.
Check out that cross section.
I love pizza crust.
Nice.
That's
thin,
like one of the
crispy
best
crust.
parts about it.
I like when pizza crust when the edge has like that like hardened, not burnt, but like crispy cheese like around the edge of it. I love that. Usually like it's like what do they call
like pizza?
like Monterey Jack, like around crisps better than mozzarella, you know?
This large pizza was pretty expensive because I customized it, but
Worth every cent.
With DoorDash fees, it was probably $121.
Yeah, those have gone up.
Speaking of money, donate to the goal, guys.
Yeah, if you would be so kind to do so, it's pinned right there at the top.
Do it now.
Do it now. Get to the chopper.
1 second.
Oh, he's in his underwear too. It looks like. Same.
It was PJs. It was PJs.
Soon as he's gonna start doing nude streams.
You know.
Can't wait. I'm excited.
Or to add more toppings to that, I think I'd use like spinach and onions and all the meats and all the cheeses, but that's just my opinion.
Look at that belly.
Picking up empty packets here.
Honestly, with the way he eats, you'd think he'd be like way fatter than he is. So
The Drake Drag Saw diet.
you can't trash your teammate. He's one of your teammates.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm sure he'd be fine with that comment.
What can I say
on the
about
same team?
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot me and Drake were on the same team.
Yeah, you and Drake are on the same team.
about that pizza, except that was some of the best pizza I've ever had in a hot minute. The 4 cheeses, the 3 meats, just the combination of that pizza topping choices, in my opinion, was really scrumptious. So if you're a local Casper resident, check out the Boston Bar and Grill.
Is it Boston Pizza like they have in Canada? Because we had one of those in Albuquerque when I lived there, and in Columbus.
Really fucking tasty pizza, man.
Or is it like...
And it's Friday, so I had to fix me another one.
I really enjoy a Hungry Howie's pizza.
It is. I've had Hungry Howie's a lot. They don't have that out here. But yeah, I like the flavored crust. And then I miss Marco's Pizza a lot. But I guess Marco's is all over the country now, but it's a Toledo thing originally. But yeah, I looked it up, and in Casper there is... He must be talking about Boston's Pizza, which is a Canadian thing originally, but they have them all over.
Catch you later. YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video, and I want to say happy Black Friday shopping to all, and may it be safe and free of murder.
Free of murder.
Yeah. Oh.
I got some of this cranberry
Don't murder
juice.
someone over grabbing the newest PS5 or whatever the fuck when you're in Walmart.
Left.
Don't swing your kid at anybody. Use them as a weapon.
And this mango cranberry juice, in my opinion, is pretty fucking delicious. So we're going to hit that in the glass real quick. Splash of that goodness. Yeah. The cranberries have like a sourness to them. You know how cranberries taste. And the mango has a sweetness to it. This is good juice. I would drink this again for sure. Now we're going to hit it with some
It's really good for your
Jack
kidneys.
Daniels Country Time Southern Peach Cocktails. At Jack Daniels, ooh, these are delicious. And you know Jack Daniels is my favorite whiskey, and these
yeah, I remember like one of my first ever drinking experiences were with these like Jack Daniels wine coolers. And I absolutely threw up like red vomit like all night because I had the red kind. It was called Down Home Punch. I'm sure they still make it. Down Home Punch. I drank way too much Down Home Punch and like projectile vomited everywhere. It was insane.
Country Time cocktails are fucking exquisite. The peach one's my favorite. Let's go.
Let's go, Tubes.
Splash of that goodness. That's looking pretty, man. What can we
Does
add
he
to
like
it to make
cigars?
it even tastier?
Yes, he does love cigars. Someone
I like
tricked
the
him with a
mouth of
glitter
cigars.
bomb.
Aw.
He thought it was a cigar and he was all happy about it and he opened it and it was a glitter bomb.
Oh, that sucks.
There's a compilation of him opening glitter bombs. Like people have gotten him with glitter bombs a lot. I got back in the day when the studio was at my apartment in the Columbus area. We got sent a glitter bomb in the mail and we opened it and it was red glitter and I was finding red glitter in the carpet until the day I moved out. It was everywhere.
This stuff.
Ooh, some pink Corbel.
Oh, pink champagne, YouTube. And
Cobra does love the pink champagne. That's one of his like one of his tools he uses to romance a lady. I've heard him talk about getting the pink champagne.
a real man can drink pink champagne.
I wonder if he would like tequila rose.
Oh, dude, I remember drinking that shit. That was another thing I drank when I was like, that was the kind of shit I drank when I was like underage, when I was like in high school drinking. That and like Boone's Farm and that kind of weird apple pucker was another one.
Not give a shit what anyone thinks of him. I'm secure enough with my masculinity and heterosexuality that I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Cobes doesn't like it when you call a drink he enjoys a girly drink. And I'm like, hey, you can call it a girly drink, and if I like it, I'll drink it. You know?
There's a lot of people that...
I'll be a girl and drink it. I don't care.
Yeah. A lot of people that act like that. It's like, it's so stupid. It's not a man or a woman
I love
drink. It's just
cosmopolitans,
alcohol.
all right? I love me some apple teenies and chocolate martinis.
Strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, dude. In Las Vegas, they have like daiquiri stands everywhere where you can like fill a giant cup with these frozen slushy boozy drinks. Like every
Like Mardi
casino
Gras?
has them. And you can just go and
Big
get
cups of Mardi Gras.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Some of them are even there's one that I would buy from in Vegas and it was called Fat Tuesday. But yeah, it's like drive-through daiquiri stands in New Orleans. They have that basically on the Vegas Strip everywhere. But they're not drive-through. You can just walk to them. They're in all of the casinos. You'll see people with the giant Eiffel Tower cups from the Paris casino drinking that shit, just like a big, like, it's a daiquiri or like a frozen margarita or a pina colada. You know, those like frozen kind of drinks. You get a frozen mojito.
What you think of me?
I got one of those when I did a little meetup on the Strip a while back.
What did you get?
I think it was margarita that was in it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like lime flavored with tequila in it. And you could pay like back in the day, it's probably inflated now. It's been years since I've been to Vegas, but you could pay like $2 and get an extra shot. And of course I would get that every time.
Yeah, from what I remember, it's super expensive, but you could come back and get a refill for like really cheap or whatever.
Yeah, they charge you for the cup.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, I was so drunk, I ended up like leaving it somewhere and be like, where is it now?
That happens.
Yeah.
Nice girly drink, faggot. And it's like, hey, dude, guess what?
Oh, my God.
Just because they say gender fluid doesn't mean there's such thing as a girly drink. Like, I got your gender fluid right here.
His gender fluid. That was pretty funny, dude.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
If you never had Corbell Sweet Rose, it is good.
That was good.
If you have not tried the Corbell Sweet Rose, this stuff is fucking delicious. And now the ritual of cracking it open, pull that down, give it a couple twists the other direction.
I've had some of these, like the moment you take the like wire thing off, it just like pops. I've had that happen before.
Yeah.
But usually I just have to
twist it. This doesn't look
it.
like one of those.
I
like
mean,
he pulls it off.
some just got like shaken up and there's like too much pressure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a
usually you just have to twist it until it pops off.
sweet tooth for this stuff. This stuff
Yeah.
is pretty good. Popping bottles. Oh yeah, I love that sound. That's the sound of victory, my friends. You want a drink combo for Black Friday? That's what's up.
That's most definitely what's up.
For it.
That's what's up, tubes.
Okay, so
has anybody here been to a Black Friday thing?
No, I avoid it like the plague. Like
I went to one.
Yeah, I was thinking about for my next stream going online and looking up videos of Black Friday stuff, even if it wasn't from this year, because that stuff is just crazy. Like, yeah. The worst Black Friday ever for me was like I worked in a call center for one of the big telecom companies, and Black Friday, like the cell phones would go on sale and it would get ridiculous, like just ridiculous.
My first day working at McDonald's breakfast was Black Friday, and we had three charter buses with old people that were shopping. That all
Going to
came at the
Power
same
Walk
time.
at the mall and get a $30 television. Yep.
God damn it, Cobra fam, the drink combos I make.
So that was rosé, sparkling rosé, and and the Jack Daniel's peach wine cooler. Okay, just want to make sure I'm
I get
following.
a blast of that. That's like you could taste all three.
And by the way, I don't think those
Yeah,
Jack.
there was another thing. Too.
I don't think those Jack Daniel's wine coolers have real Jack Daniel's in them. I think they're malt beverages. I don't think it's actual whiskey in them. But I could be wrong.
Things in there in one. That is actually fucking low key pretty good. Hold up, let me validate my parking. I fuck with that.
All right. Cobra's been putting out the content ever since Jessica was a thing of the past. So here's another one.
These all from like the same day?
Oh, no, but they're like over the last 2 days.
Greetings, YouTube. I got a Thanksgiving drink combo for you. We're going to start off with some Ocean Spray cranberry mango juice.
Oh, the beginning of the cranberry juice.
Okay, yeah. So this was before the video that we just saw.
That was the other thing that was in the drink that you forgot about.
I think
he likes that.
I think it'd be cool to get Cobra in front of a table with multiple random beverages, both alcohol and non-alcohol, and let him like make a few different drink combos. I think that'd be cool.
Okay, mixing.
I've been like out at a restaurant before and sent Cobra a picture of the drink menu and asked him which one he would order. And sometimes that like influenced what drink I would order.
Mango and cranberry is an interesting combination of fruits, but it works.
Cranberry juice is universally good with like most other juices to mix with.
There's no alcohol in that, but I'm sure we can fix that.
Because the tart, yeah, I'm sure we can fix that. Yeah, like the tart goes well with like a sweeter juice. You know, that's why there's so many different cranberry blended juices.
Now we're going to hit that with some Old Crow.
And I will say also cranberry juice makes vodka almost untasteable. Like cranberry juice is the best vodka mixer.
That's an interesting.
What was that? What is he opening up? Whiskey?
Old Crow. It's like a cheaper whiskey that comes in a plastic bottle.
Old Crow. I don't think I've ever seen that.
And then a splash of cool.
Another one
I
is
don't normally
Black Velvet. You ever heard of Black Velvet? That's another really cheap whiskey that comes in a plastic bottle.
I'm not sure.
That was my grandpa's favorite, is Black Velvet.
Yeah. Some cheap
Johnny
shit.
Walker.
Yeah, and like Canadian Club was one that I've had a lot. Canadian Club. That's a little more expensive than Black Velvet.
Or his banquet beer.
It's funny because I don't know how many other countries do this, but Koreans put beer in plastic bottles. So like there's a Korean grocery store around here called H Mart. And they have like a section where they sell beer, and a lot of it's Korean beer, and they come in brown plastic bottles.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
Can't say I have either.
Yeah, like 2-liter plastic bottles that beer is in. The beer's called Cass. CASS.
Now that you say that, I've seen a couple different beers that will come like that.
Tastes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one Joshy like.
Yeah. Yeah.
His face when he took a sip of the cranberry juice was pretty funny.
Happy Thanksgiving, YouTube. It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
I hope he had a good turkey day.
So last time I did a review of the turkey gobbler from Arby's. There really wasn't that many bites left and hardly a sandwich review. So I did kind of redeem myself by reviewing their bacon burger, but people are still going to wonder. Now, Arby's is closed today because it's Thanksgiving. But
damn it, they should be working and feeding the masses. They should have a turkey sandwich special. How dare Arby's close for Thanksgiving?
Look, man, sometimes you just gotta put the fries in the bag. Fuck spending
I
time
did
with your
order.
family.
Yeah. I've put fries in bags many times. A lot of times I was like the fry scooper guy, and I was the person a lot of times that would like pour the drinks and then bag the order and hand it out the window, like the drive-through window. I did that a lot. I hated that when it was super cold and that the window would open and it'd be like crazy cold air coming
turkey
in.
gobbler sandwich and add bacon. So it's a deep fried turkey gobbler, add bacon. That's what's up. Now I got the bag doesn't have any horsey sauce.
I love horsey sauce.
I made sure to save two.
They sell Arby's, like the Arby's roast beef sauce and the horsey sauce in grocery stores. And I got that. I was making my own Arby's sandwiches for a while. I just like bought my own sliced roast beef and just like used the sauces that I bought from the store.
2 packets for the sandwich. For my last order. Before I dig into this sandwich, I'm doing some laundry because I am going to go have dinner with family and friends and such. But I'll also be having it with my family and such on Saturday too, so that'll be nice.
It's exquisite.
This is the last of my alcohol. I am literally out of booze and cigarettes, and I'm just like, well, we'll make the best of it. This is from last night too. I literally poured like the last 4 cans of the hard soda into my container. But I want to say I'm thankful for my new house that I have here, my family, and my friends, and my
He got a sweet deal.
fans, and my YouTube fame, and just all the good things going good in my life.
King Cobra's
And I
thankful.
appreciate all the love and support that I have in my life, which is something my trolls clearly need and do not have. And I'm thankful for the fact that I got a new phone and I'm able to call people and such. So, happy Thanksgiving.
You think
to
his number
everyone.
got leaked or something?
Oh, yeah, and he won't change it. So, I mean, his number's been leaked for a really long time.
I wanted to redo the turkey gobbler review because the last time I did a review on it, you didn't see much of the sandwich. And it's like the last 2 Arby's I've done, I forgot to record it, or didn't like the way it turned out and deleted it and had to redo it. And it's just like, ugh. So, am I recording? Let me just make sure.
Spin the wheel, Shabisky.
Whoa. That's scary.
See if this was the game.
I think. See, but shouldn't like
put a-
smoking weed be on there?
Nah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should put like a a dab.
See, it's a double. What are you gonna do a double of, Shabisky? No weed on it.
A weed.
No weed. The wheel is
I'll do a
perfect the
double
way it is.
weed.
It doesn't need to be changed.
I was gonna say you could add soft sandwich to it.
No. No. It's down to another double. Do you see how this can get? See how this can get nasty? So now you got to do 2 doubles of whatever.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless it lands on
That's
pass.
crazy talk.
And yeah,
Ain't
then
called the Drunken Peasants.
Come
for
on,
nothing.
pass. Come on, pass.
this is why Spin Till You Spew
Quadruple
is
pass,
one of
come
the
on.
favorite Patreon shows that we have done over the years. Yeah, dude! See? So then it would have passed to me, and now I have to do the double shot.
That's what should happen.
Or
dude.
the
Do it.
quadruple shot. Sorry. It's a quadruple shot. Because it was 2 doubles and then a pass to me. And now I have to spin
Double.
whiskey. So I'd have to do 4 whiskey shots right now if we were doing Spin Till You Spew.
You deserve that.
The wheel is unforgiving. The wheel is like
Okay.
so unforgiving.
The last time I did an Arby's food review, I forgot to hit record on the computer, and it was like, well, that's just fantastic. Right now I'm doing some laundry. I'm washing those pants that I was wearing. Because well, if I'm going to Thanksgiving dinner with anyone, I want to make sure that my clothes smell good and that I'm all
You
showered
know
up.
what that is.
It's just how it is if I go out in public or hang out with family or friends or what have you. I prefer to smell good. But
Tactical soap.
Yeah,
yeah.
This is the last of what I got
You
for
know
my
that is.
alcohol.
Yeah. I think Shabisky should order some tactical soap and do like a review of it.
Fuck yeah.
And
I'm gonna get all the
that's what's
bitches.
up.
Cobra
And
told
the
me
hubs.
that when he does his laundry, if he has a little bit of tactical soap that's like too small to wash with, he'll dump that in the laundry to get the smell of the tactical soap on his clothes.
And I don't care if I get any more. I'm just grateful to have it in my glass. Very thankful for.
Has he ever heard of For Hims?
I don't know if he's heard of it. For Hims does all sorts of stuff. They do like ED and then like hair loss and then
Yeah, I was gonna suggest the hair stuff.
I don't think it works. I think a lot of that shit is bullshit.
You never know
Well,
until you try.
like the but they also do like Ozempic and shit. They have like their own like generic version of Ozempic. It's so expensive if you don't have have insurance covering it. It's ridiculous.
It's what I'm doing in life, dude. Cheers.
I sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes he sits so still that I'm like, is the video over? Because he randomly ends the videos.
So I am gonna actually be able to eat some like Thanksgiving turkey and what have you. Yeah, my phone is blowing up, dude.
This
reminds me of fish tank.
He just got this
I'm gonna be
phone.
able to eat some like Thanksgiving turkey and what have you for the holidays. But
And he transferred the number that got leaked to his new phone.
Yeah, yes, his phone number's been out there for years. Dude, when he moved, he got doxxed
Fucking
immediately. When he moved to his new place, there was already people in my chat posting his address that I had to like block.
Yeah, fuck that. It's not cool.
I don't know how they figure it out so fast unless he tells the wrong people. I don't know.
I wanted to do a proper review of this sandwich. So I think I ordered this sandwich last night right around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. And I was already full from eating earlier, so I said to myself, I'll just save this sandwich for when I wake up in the morning. Okay, cool. I didn't ask for any horsey sauce this time because I already had a couple packets, but they did give us plenty of napkins. This is the turkey gobbler from Arby's. And regrettably, it's probably not going to be fresh because I ordered it yesterday and they're closed today, but I don't care.
Man, he's making me.
And in my personal opinion,
you want day-old Arby's? He's making me crave day-old Arby's.
Turkey gobbler sandwich is really good. And it's got like deep-fried turkey on it. And by the looks of it, it's crispy onions, lettuce, and tomatoes.
Eat that shit.
They also have
Eat that shit.
A turkey club version. Not sure what the difference is, but this is the yeah. Look at that. Look at that, YouTube. Deep fried turkey from Arby's.
Oh.
I love Arby's
Like,
melts,
honestly,
dude. That's
Arby's,
my
in my
fucking
opinion,
jam.
should keep the
I'll get like
turkey
5
gobbler on
of
their
those.
menu, but
damn,
it's only going to be for the holidays, I reckon. It's only going to be for the holidays.
Oh, there's Cobra in the chat.
There it is.
What's up,
Crispy
Cobra?
onions.
The man himself.
Oh, look at that. And the bacon. Yum. And it comes with like this cheese and like this gravy on top. Oop.
Uh-oh.
Well, everyone's going to be so bloody full from Thanksgiving, so... But... if you got room and you want to try one, I'd recommend it. And I want to hit it with some horsey sauce, like 2 packets worth.
Thanksgiving is the real stoner holiday.
I'm thankful and grateful for you watching this video.
Ben Cobra's in the chat. And he's posting a cool guy.
Hey, Cobra.
He's trying to show off.
It's
new
probably
shirt.
one of his new shirts, yeah. Let's see. On customized
Oh.
girl. It's got it has a 40 pocket in it, so you can carry a 40.
That's cool.
That's awesome. That's why I'm Cobe's #1 fan. That's pretty dope.
I like that. I like how the black like blends in. If that blended in a little bit more, it'd be cooler.
Looking good. Link in the chat.
You know, my YouTube trolls have been texting me. It's like, okay, Cobra got a new phone, so let's blow it up with nonstop bullshit. Better not ruin Thanksgiving or Christmas with your family, boy.
Boy.
Yeah, that's what they do when they text him and they tell him not to do something. You better not do this,
Better not
boy.
stream, boy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that if I can help it. For one, and two, I'm like, why don't you worry about your own goddamn family and leave Cobra the fuck alone? Because low key, my YouTube troll's obsession with me is sadder than my drinking. And my YouTube trolls are fucking more addicted to me than I am to booze.
Cobra, if you're still watching, we got to do the wheel spin with you sometime. You need to, we need to get you a bottle of tequila, a bottle of rum, a bottle of whiskey, and a bottle of vodka. And then we can play the spin the wheel drinking game. I'm having a lot of fun just spinning the wheel. I don't have any alcohol. Especially no liquor. Ooh, tequila's ended a lot of spin till you spews, by the way. Tequila's one that people puke off of a lot. It does have kind of a... and by the way, chasers are legal in spin till you spew. So you can, like, have a cup of whatever to wash it down if you think it'll help you. Like, usually, like, having, like, a sliced lime or some lemonade to chase tequila with is good. Yeah.
Salt.
Shit. There's one packet. Oh, yeah. We're going 2 packets to make it extra spicy for YouTube. Look at all that horsey sauce. That is nuts. Well, they're putting a shit ton of horsey sauce on your Arby's sandwich, probably.
Horsey sauce is good.
That's a lot more tame than the quite possibly the wildest food hack that I did.
Just sucking it out of there.
Yeah, I can't.
And I'm
I can't
releasing
believe he's
5
doing
brand
that.
new
Those things are so
items on my
nasty.
customized girl. A new sweatshirt and
he doesn't want any of it to go to waste.
Shirts.
Yeah,
waste not, want not.
There's 2 packs of there.
Oh, by the way,
You should like.
here's a picture of the beer in the plastic bottle, right there. Cass.
I've seen stuff that's similar.
Yeah, it's a Korean beer.
Fuck sickos, fuck the trolls. Happy Thanksgiving, let's go. Crown it.
Exquisite. Yeah, there's a ton of horsey sauce on that thing. There's a shit.
Yeah.
I do like horseradish a lot, so I'm all good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll eat a lot of horsey sauce.
Even though it's cold and it's not fresh, because I ordered it yesterday at 8 o'clock at night. And I saved it for the morning to do a review on it for Thanksgiving. It's still good. Like the fried turkey. Crispy onion.
Looks good, Cobra. Damn. Oh, damn, dude. Let's,
You ever put French fries on your burger?
I don't do that.
Yeah. Every now and then.
No. I do not do that.
There's a place in Pittsburgh that'll do that.
Sure, that's a thing. For sure. There's me and Shabisky went to this place in Seattle where they like make a sandwich and they stuff it with like deep fried foods like jalapeno poppers or mozzarella sticks or fries or anything like that. It's pretty crazy. Like,
yeah, I remember I got something with fries. I don't remember what it was.
Let's see.
I got, but I enjoyed it. I feel like it was like something with marinara and stuff.
It was
with
mozzarella
fries.
sticks, I think, right? Or
Oh, you know what? Maybe that was it. That
well,
I got.
they put a sauce on it too. A lot of times. Here's the sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one,
good.
the Fat Andy has fried pickles, mozzarella sticks, onion rings, French fries, and ranch dressing on it.
Yeah, I think it was the Fat Bronco because you see it has French fries and mozzarella sticks.
And it has marinara on it. Yeah.
And chicken fingers. Yeah, it's awesome. That was a nice joint.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there. I like that whole part of town over there. We spent a lot of time over there.
They got the Brett Keane, the Fat Maverick, got the mac and cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got
mac and cheese, chicken fingers, French fries, and barbecue sauce. Oh, damn.
Dude, a lot of these sandwiches, like if you get I told them to get a small. Remember, I was like, get a small. Because, like, the regular size sandwich there is like 2,000 calories. You know?
Yeah, I think the small one was like I couldn't finish the whole sandwich while we were there.
Yeah, and they got
still had a
burgers
lot
and
left
shit.
over.
Wings. Phillies. They'll do like a Philly cheesesteak. And they have alcohol in there. It's a great place. Shakes. Oh, dude.
Like I said, like just looking at these sandwiches makes me think of this local place. I mean, they got like these, like I said, they have like this double bread thing where they put the bread in the middle, and then like, oh, it's so good. And then they have like little chicken that they put with it. Oh, it's so good.
That sounds good.
Burgertory is really good too.
Let's check out. Oh, I might as well play the Jurid. All right.
Well, wait. What about the other one?
No, that's the only one we'll play tonight.
I like when you do both. They're both really good.
Here's
what's the other one?
Here's Jared. Who's running the show here, Negan? Who's running the show here, Shabisky? Me or you?
Yes, we're doing another rant.
Didn't do
on
anything.
UFC.
I'm the greatest.
So for anyone who might get their feelings hurt, you know, you're welcome to leave. There's a door, Felicia.
I'm leaving.
How many days are we on
You
this
guys
shirt?
know how I feel about UFC. I mean, if you
I don't know, probably like a month.
been following me a while, you know, I think it sucks. I think the glory days were back in the 90s when, you know, anything goes. That was when...
This is Jared's attitude towards most things. That everything today sucks and things were only cool back in the 90s when he was a kid. That's his attitude towards pretty much everything.
Some things, yeah, were cooler. Wrestling, pro wrestling, it was cooler in the 90s, in the Attitude Era, in ECW.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
UFC was great. But what really bothers me is how they remove the
only
super
thing
heavyweight, you know.
that he doesn't like from back in the day is the children. I think he likes the ones now a little more.
Oh, well.
What do you call it? You know,
They didn't exist back in the
weight
day.
class. I just think that was such bullshit. And the reason is simply because this. Like, it's amazing to watch really fucking heavy people fight, bro. Okay?
They have really big, heavy people fighting UFC.
You know what I'm saying? That's the best kind of fighting. Like, let's just be honest, dude. It's amazing when you see two Goliaths going at each other, bro. Motherfucking, 260 pounds. Is that super heavyweight? Something around there? 250, 260 and up? Why? Why'd you get rid of it? Oh, that's right, because UFC is full of a bunch of cuckolds.
Seeing Cobra eat all that pizza made me.
Oh yeah,
order a
do your
pizza.
thing.
And he was talking about it earlier. Marco's
nobody
Pizza.
wants to.
Is that Marco's?
Yeah,
Dude, I
Marco's
miss that
Pizza.
shit. I miss it.
Yeah.
To watch.
Yeah, I grew up with that shit. That, like, the first Marco's was in my hometown. And it wasn't, they didn't have it in any other cities until I was like older.
Really gigantic people fight. Something is obviously wrong in the world. You know,
You can tell when we look at you.
Yes, UFC never had a super heavyweight division. They do have it in the game. You can go up to super heavyweight in the game itself, but they don't have like a super heavyweight division. No. There's like a minimum weight, and then I think it can go however high it goes.
What is this cuckery? I have to ask. I mean, really, bro, like, why do people not like watching that shit? Well, apparently UFC fans, anyway. We all know they're a bunch of cucks. Like,
everyone's a cuck. Everyone's a cuck. That's Jared's like go-to insult, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest, bro. They like to watch gay wrestling, otherwise known as BJJ.
I would love to see Jared fight a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy.
Yeah, I wish we could get the security footage of the Green Ranger's gym.
The Green Ranger beatdown.
Yes.
And listen, man, I don't have anything against ground fighting. I just think Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is kind of watered down garbage. For being quite honest.
Can you give us the reasoning here?
I would much.
Can you go into detail?
If I were to recommend someone take a ground fighting class, I would definitely recommend like Greco-Roman wrestling over that shit any day.
I mean, sure, that's good too. I mean, but he's just trying to be like cool, like too cool. Like, oh, that thing that's popular that people like, man, that sucks. I'd do this instead.
It's
like,
yeah. It's like he just watches some YouTuber guy. That YouTuber guy says something along the lines of this, and he's like, okay, that's my opinion now. And it's like he doesn't do any research or anything like that. And that's what it seems like a lot of times when he talks like this. He just listens to some YouTube video, thinks he knows everything.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is really popular.
Theme?
What was that?
Isn't that kind of the theme of the episode? I mean, you said he just watched some YouTube video. Yeah, I think that's what both him and Brett do. They just watch videos and like say that's the case. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Like Brett Keane talking about politics.
The big difference is that Brett Keane is like knowingly deceptive, and Jared is really dumb and doesn't even know how to be deceptive. You know?
Yeah,
So-
Cobra. He even was like honest about like the video that the person that he watches or whatever.
That is true.
That's what sets him aside. That's why he's not a lolcow.
MMA to me is all just watered down crap. You know, it's a reason why it's a sport, guys. Okay, not a martial art. UFC is sports. You know, you can say that MMA is a martial.
MMA, mixed martial arts. So it's not its own martial art, but it's a mixture of martial arts. It's in the name, dipshit.
But it really isn't, bro. Like, if that's the case, then how come UFC fighters do it? You guys, some of you just don't seem to understand the simple fucking math here. By the way, I'm sorry for my dark-ass room. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got all my little lights on. I'm sorry, guys. Stupid-ass camera. I need to get a new camera,
But I digress.
Anyways, I don't know.
You know, that hat's kind of starting to grow on me.
You like the hat?
Yeah, the hat's kind of starting to grow on me. I'm gonna get one of those at some point.
You should get your own.
Because playing as Jared Genesis.
Only one that feels this way, bro. Like, really, what the fuck, man? My favorite fighters, dude, are the super heavyweights, motherfucker, and they always will be. Mark Hunt, you know, who else?
Did you like open your shirt to be like King Cobra or something?
No, I just did this.
Of course, Brock Lesnar, you can't leave him out. I mean, let's just be honest, bro. The guy couldn't fight worth a damn, but he was super entertaining. Mark Hunt actually said verbatim that his punches felt like that of a little girl. It's like, damn, bro. You got a set of nuts on you to say something like that, bro. And he did. Oh, man. That guy was a legend. He relied a little bit too much on his hands. I've noticed a lot. He would kind of play chess too much.
He's definitely a legend, especially now that he's named in that lawsuit, you know.
And that really got him in a lot of trouble in some matches. But God, he was a good fucking fighter. You know what I mean? You could tell he had it in his fucking blood. And I was watching, there's this other guy, like from way back in the day, I forgot his name, this motherfucker. He was actually like,
Hulk Hogan.
He had no experience in martial arts. He just got in a lot of bar fights, and so he decided to join. You guys, some of you probably know who I'm talking about.
I think he means Dan Severn.
He has that really like manly name.
Dan Severn?
Tank Abbott. Yeah.
Oh, Tank Abbott? Yeah.
That's his fucking name, Tank Abbott. Fuck yeah, that guy was amazing. He had like hardly any teeth by the time he retired. But anyways, guys, yeah, just a rat, man. I think Glory Kickboxing does have a super heavyweight division. So yeah, bro, like if I were to ever professionally compete, which I would still like to.
Let's see it, Jared.
I really
encourage
would.
you.
I want to see it.
Let's get Jared signed up.
I would buy front row seats.
You know what? Me and Jared Genesis in a match. Come on, let's do it. Hell in a Cell. Make it happen.
I would probably join Glory Kickboxing.
I'll be
that to me
Mankind.
seems like the best of the best right now.
Well, you're not going to be able to compete with the best of the best. You're going to have to do like some local promotion. You're not going to be able to do the best of the best.
In terms of like fighting divisions, I don't really know of any other fighting division, like professional fighting division, that allows super heavyweight fighters. I know there's like, what is it called? One championship.
I would love to see Jared like in a ring or in a cage with his big bloated belly and everything.
The gloves and the mouthpiece.
Yes.
Or some bullshit. I don't know. I used to watch Pluto a lot.
He wouldn't train at all for it.
Back when I didn't have internet. I remember that was one thing on the app. I don't know. It didn't really impress me that much, but I fucking love Glory Kickboxing, dude. I noticed they have a lot of greats on there, so shout outs to that shit.
I'd like to see Jared and Frank Castle box.
I don't know, guys. I guess it's pretty much what I got for today, man. I would just encourage you guys to stop watching so much UFC. It really is just crap. Like, if I could bring up Mark Hunt again, you know, they completely used and abused that guy, bro. You know what I mean? He was able to sue him, though.
Oh, shit, Drake, why are you here?
Yeah, I was wondering about
what was that all about?
I think just recently, like a few months ago, he finally got his fucking, you know what I'm saying? He finally got his money. His what's the goddamn word? I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm still tripping a little bit from Thanksgiving, all that goddamn turkey and shit.
Tripping from turkey.
Ooh, Lordy.
Jared knows
I made
how
this
to party.
big ass pumpkin pie, bro. Like a fucking huge ass fucking dish of it, bro. I think I'm still a little bit woozy from all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gonna have to go hard on those weights, motherfucker.
All right, guys,
I'm trying
I'm
my
back.
best to get that.
What?
I'm back.
So why did you bring
my camera went off.
Oh, okay. Okay, liar.
260 slim. Well, not slim. I hate to say slim, but like 260 fit. You know what I mean? Get rid of that beer gut. I know it's possible, Natty. I don't care what anyone says. And that's why I have this channel, bro. It's just to inspire you
So he
guys to
does
get
drink.
fucking big and to do it the right, healthy way. Stop using gear. Gear's for queers. I don't care. I'm just going to say it like that, bro. Shit's for queers. So
I saw someone comment one time that I agree with that Jared would take steroids if he could afford them. And then he would probably be ripped and shit.
Guys, that's what I got
No,
today.
he would just get fat.
Cheers to all of you. Pardon me. Whew. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. And yeah, bro, we'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
Peace. Well, shit. By the way, if you're out there and you want to start a tip train to help out, please, by all means, please use the link at the top of the chat. The short-term goal is 66%. That's the short-term goal that we have for tonight. Here's another video from Jared. He hates Metal Jesus. There's a guy named Metal Jesus that does like video game stuff, and Jared just hates this guy a lot.
All right, you guys. Freaking Metal Jesus. Let's do this shit. I just thought it would be funny to watch one of his videos together with y'all because, my God, this guy is truly something. He has a video here called Retro Game Collecting Isn't All Bad, Right? With a fucking whatever face that is, shocked face, surprised face. Listen to me, metal tits, okay? Elitists like you are the reason why game collecting sucks now. It's because you cunts buy up all the games and you sell them at ridiculous prices. These guys, I believe that they have a lot more power than you think they do, you know, and even in terms of like other companies, they're all connected with them. They're a bunch of fucking cunts. This guy, fucking Metal Man Tits, I hate to say this as, you know, a Christian or whatever, but I truly despise this guy.
See, he just hates this guy for no reason. I don't understand.
I really fucking do. So let's just get into it.
Where are we and what are we doing? We are at the Ohio Retro Gaming Expo tour, and we are hunting for a deal.
And here we have Radical Reggie, or as I like to call him, Radical Wedgie. You know that guy got a lot of
great
wedgies in school.
name.
All right, let's do it. Hey guys, Metal Jesus here, and I am back with another video. This time I'm heading to Columbus, Ohio for TORG. That stands for the Ohio Retro Gamer Expo.
Man, Jared hates this guy. So do I.
What? What did you say?
What did you say?
I mean, Jared's never been wrong, man.
Oh.
Jared hates this guy. I hate this guy.
Oh,
Boys,
okay.
It's like, to me, it's worse than nails on a chalkboard. It's just, God, I don't know, bro. I just don't know how someone can, like, in their right mind, actually enjoy his videos. I'm just being honest with you guys. I don't.
Oh, sweet!
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Tip train! Okay, time to chug a beer, shit bricksky.
Yes. Oh, ooh, okay. It's at 66.6%.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. We don't need to be
perfect.
picking.
3 6s. No, that's better than what you said before. 3 6s is perfect.
Look,
Cheers, you guys.
I actually met Metal Jesus and his buddy Reggie. See?
Oh, huh. No, you photoshopped this.
Yeah.
You've never met anybody. Cheers, you guys.
This is my first time traveling to Ohio, and I thought I would take this opportunity to do a follow-up video to one.
Hi guys, it's Metal Jesus Rocks here. I'm totally not gay. My wife is totally
Why
not
does he
just a
insult-
front to cover up that I'm a
Why does he
homosexual.
What?
Why does the insult have to go to gay?
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? That he goes there. That's because Jared's mind is stuck in like middle school, and that's when like, dude, are you getting naked? Like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
What are you doing?
I think Jared's just like repressed and he's
Yeah,
reflecting.
first of all, the sight of Jared should not make you want to get naked, for one thing.
I did fairly recently where I was talking about the current state of retro game collecting.
Sometimes I want to take a shower after I see a Jared video.
While that video primarily focused on some of the crazy and outrageous prices, this one's going to focus...
Because of them,
Wow.
you have a fucking video game for $2,000. Because
No,
of people
why would that
like
be
Metal
because of
Jesus
them?
Cock.
Oh,
That's just
yeah. A lot of these people that, Jared's parroting people that also say that like people like Metal Jesus who review these games drive up the price, which is ridiculous. Maybe for like a short time, but
I could see how them being a collector would do that, but that's just a natural thing that happens. Like he owns some old games too. Should he not own them because that increases like the value of it out there because there's one less game being passed around, you know, one less game, and it's like I don't know.
I think if Jared owns a game, it decreases the value.
This is what happens when you give retards power, guys. They completely ruin everything.
more on some of the deals that you can get at these expos. And to help with this, I've asked several of the vendors what they think are good.
My God, what a group of fucking cringe lords. Goodness. I mean, just...
see how negative he is about, like, everything? Like, everyone involved with this is just like terrible, you know? It's really weird.
Yeah, like, as if, you know, you could tell by the way he is that if he had the money, he would love to buy these kind of things and be a collector of these kind of things and all that kind of shit. But it's like everybody he hates is just someone who's doing shit that he can't.
I could see Jared's point about the guy with the green hat and the white shirt.
What was his point?
The amount of absolute disgust. It's just... it's hard to stomach seeing all this cringe at once. Like, it really is hazardous to one's health.
Deals today. Now, many of these vendors, they buy and sell games both at these conventions, but also at their own businesses pretty much every single day. And I think the answers may surprise you.
Look at his fucking backpack. He's a cool kid. He's that cool kid in high school that had the one strap going on. Like, fuck.
They're both doing this with they have like shoulder strap.
Guy. In his fucking conventions. I've never been to one of these conventions, and I sure as hell don't plan on going.
Why? You're into retro games. They're huge conventions of people who are into retro gaming.
Yeah, it's, you know, he loves most of the things in here. He's like obsessed with old stuff, like old games and everything. So I don't know why.
That's where I met these guys at a retro gaming convention that I went to.
Yeah,
in Portland.
Like a cool place to go.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Bro, all these simps on their leash. Look at this guy right here with his freaking Boglum wife. You know.
Did he say Boglum?
Yeah.
Wow.
This guy takes it up the butt. I'm just being honest.
What?
Like, he has no information to suggest that that guy takes it up the butt. It's just some random guy in the background of a video.
Yeah, just some average, random-looking person. Like, oh, they look like they take it up the butt.
Look,
he's there with a woman, something I'll never get. She's a Boglum.
At the end of this video, I'll show you everything I picked up for that. Let's take a look.
I played that.
Yeah.
I'm so metal, guys. I like to listen to neoclassical, you know, fucking... What kind of shit does he like, you know?
He likes metal, like a lot of 80s metal.
Fucking hippie metal.
No, it's like 80s metal, like glam metal, and
This guy has a lot of balls calling himself metal, bro. I know the kinds of bands he likes. It's all shit like Rush.
No, it's not.
You know what I mean?
I think he might like Rush, but he likes like metal too.
It's not like fully metal. It's like rock metal. It's no growling, no hardcore shit. It's just the softest shit you've ever heard in your life.
What?
Some people
And then he's gonna play us an Allstate ad.
Oh shit!
Because you don't have the Brave browser, Jared. Download the Brave browser. I think you're muted. Oh, there you are.
By checking Allstate first.
Sorry about that, guys. I do not use ad block.
Check the mascot first.
Use the Brave browser, Jared. You just paid Metal Jesus a little bit right there, Jared, because you watched his ad.
I'm sorry I made you guys watch.
Columbus, Ohio, a day early, and
I've literally stayed in that Hilton before. This is so weird because he's in Columbus, Ohio here.
Checked into our hotel. Now they have us booked at the Hyatt Regency, and
So why is it that Metal Jesus Cock is able to go to this nice fancy?
Because they paid him and they paid for his hotel and probably even his plane ticket. So like, yeah, that's what happens when you're successful at YouTube. Like people will pay you to like come to their convention and like make videos, and they'll put you up in a hotel and that kind of shit.
Fancy hotel and probably eat really nice food, you know. On his
Jared is so envious. He's like so envious.
You probably like have a good life and stuff. Fuck you, man.
That's the reason why. Jared acts like Metal Jesus is just lame and like not worth anything, and he actually hurts the gaming industry because he drives up the prices. And then he's also like, oh, and he's probably gay too. I know he has a wife and everything, but yeah, it's probably just a front. You know he's gay. So like, there's no evidence.
The nerve to have a better life than him.
Right.
What a
It's so
jerk.
sad. Jared is so sad.
Stupid trip. I'll tell you why. Because of his pay pigs.
No. I mean, he might have paid for the plane ticket, but more than likely, I'm guessing he did some kind of panel at this convention, and he probably got the hotel room given to him. More than likely.
Because of all the retards who worship people like him and who think that he's a genuine guy. Guys, he's not. He's a terrible, scummy person.
He just hates
He's
him.
done many scummy things.
Dude, Jared, you
What?
have no
What has he
room.
done?
You have no room at all to accuse him of doing scummy things.
The basement incident, for one example. And then when he...
His
Dude, this is like
basement
me
flooded.
making fun of
So
this is like me making fun of Drake Dragsaw. Like, come on now.
Yeah. So like in his house, his basement flooded, and that was his game room where he kept his like huge game collection. And he crowdfunded the repairs of it, and then like a year later he moved to like a different house. And it's like, okay, like he has the right. I like this idea that like because he crowdfunded to like fix his current house, he could never move to like another place if he chose to. It's the weirdest thing ever.
lied saying that he was going to travel.
IMAX Jared needs to stop projecting. Also, envy is a deadly sin.
It is, but Jared picks and chooses which parts of Christianity he wants to follow that day.
Around in a fucking RV or whatever. He's a complete con man, guys. This dude, I'm telling you, is a freaking piece of crap. Piece of shit.
Check out that view of Columbus. Not too shabby.
Jared's just mad that the flood that he casted upon his house didn't ruin his career.
Yeah. Columbus looks nice. Columbus is easily like the biggest city in Ohio.
To say so myself. But because we are here a day earlier than when the expo actually starts, I wanted to check out some of the local game stores, and so we're going to go check out a place called Play It.
Oh, jeez. What do you know? They had AVG in the background. That's very fitting.
Because he's popular.
For fucking bunch of cringy
Because it's a retro
douche-lords.
game.
Now this is a
What?
Do you think envy is the most fitting deadly sin for Jared?
It's all of them. Sloth.
It's sloth and gluttony.
It's all of them. Even lust. He has lust. He just he just has to deal with that on his own.
really big store, and it's only about a 10-minute drive from the convention center.
He's constantly on Twitter hollering at e-girls.
He's vain.
Oh, yeah.
Vanity.
Yes. He looks in the mirror and sees a bodybuilder.
I guess they have a couple different locations, and what's cool about this is that it's divided into...
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna turn it lower. His voice is just literally driving me nuts.
How can you react to... No, okay, then don't make this video, dipshit. Like, if you can't stand his voice, then just don't make it. Don't turn it down so that you can't hear it.
Basically 3 equal parts of games, movies, and music. All right, dude.
Look at all this cool stuff you could have done, Jared.
What are some current deals with retro video games?
Good God, man. You look like you're 40 years old and you lost all your hair. Like, talk about low estrogen. How does it...
Low estrogen? I think he means
Because
low
he's 40 years
testosterone,
old.
right?
Because he's 40 years old and he lost all his hair. That's probably why he looks that way.
Jared's losing his hair, too. He has a receding hairline. So...
That even happened, dude.
What's his excuse?
I know genetics may play some small part, but...
Has the best deals on video games around.
It does. Has the best prices on games in town.
Has the greatest video games on town.
Like, good lord, dude. You know, it's supposed to be till you're like 60 or 70.
That's not true. People balled at different rates.
Dude, there's people that bald at like 20.
Yes.
Yeah, one of my teachers did.
Yep.
And you have like more than half of your hair is gray, and you're only like 37, Jared.
He also has the weird, like, you can tell he has like receding hairline because it.
Yeah, he has the McDonald's logo.
Yep. Yes,
on
exactly.
His
PS1, great deal. PlayStation, the original PlayStation, PS3, the whole PlayStation family. You know,
$79 for a PS4. That's not too bad, actually.
I like how now Jared's like, I wish I was there.
Fives that are out there. There's some good
That's a pretty standard
Brilliant
price.
commentary.
PS4 right now.
Some of the better deals. Nice.
Seems like an average
Like I
price.
said, I am looking for PSP games. It's
So
yeah, his commentary is like he doesn't even know what to say, so he's just randomly pausing it. Like,
yeah,
and he doesn't know how to talk shit or what to say there either. That's why every time he goes to talk shit, it's always like, that guy takes it up the butt, or he's gay, even though he doesn't. It's like if your joke's gonna hit it all, like for one, like if you're gonna call him gay, he has to at least like kind of be a little feminine or something.
Oh, that guy's bald. That guy's bald.
Yeah,
he's just pausing it. He's just pausing it enough, like, so legally it's considered fair use.
I don't think he's smart enough to think about it that way. I think he thinks he's doing a reaction video, but he's not smart enough to do any reacting to it.
You guys game on what this little
nothing beyond a 12-year-old's level of commentary
doing. He's buying up the rarest games on purpose so that he can sell them to you. And I'll tell you something even more.
He's probably a collector, like I said.
With this guy is,
Part
he
of
will
his
make
life and
these
his
fucking
job.
top 10 videos just as a.
I don't think Metal Jesus sells games to people. Like, maybe he'll go to a convention and like trade or something like that. I don't know, but I've never watched a video where he's like, click here to go to buy my game store. You know, like I've never seen that.
Yeah, he's probably a big collector, like you said. His basement got flooded. That was probably a shit ton of fucking really good stuff that got ruined. Good retro games and all that.
Yeah.
I'd be if I was a successful guy that covered retro games for my YouTube channel. I was super successful. I'd definitely have a huge, cool collection of fucking retro stuff. I'd love to have that now.
He lives in Seattle, and a lot of his videos show all the cool game. I took you to one of those game stores.
Yeah.
The
name of it.
It's called Pink Gorilla.
Oh, yeah, Pink Gorilla.
Yeah, Jared's really creepy about the woman that owns that place. He's like
He's creepy about all women.
Because she's
Except
in some of the
women.
Metal Jesus videos.
Jared looks like a failed Brendan Fraser clone. Even fat
does.
Brendan Fraser is hotter than him.
Yeah, even Brendan Fraser in The Whale with his like fat suit on looks better.
I love the comparison between him and the whale. It's funny because it's pretty good.
Nope.
Trying to
Pretty
sell.
close.
That's how he advertises. He's a sneaky little cunt. You know, I remember a guy talking about that one of his videos. I think it was DVD Fever Games. Shout outs to that guy. Yeah, this guy's a real smooth little fucking con artist, bro. Like, can you? I mean, just like the fucking. I can't even put it into words. Like, what?
We're getting closer. We're marching on our way to 70%. Thank you so much, everybody. Are you doing okay, Negan? Your eyes? Are you like super high or something?
Yeah, I'm very stoned.
Yeah, your
I'm
eyes.
sorry, I'm not talking a lot.
No, it's okay.
That's exactly what he's doing,
I was spinning for a second.
Oh, damn.
bro.
I think I need to grab
he's
something to
purposely
eat.
not
get something
for himself, but to sell. I doubt this guy even plays games.
It's been a goal of mine to try to get all of the North American PSP games for a couple of years now, but you know, I've been very kind of just casual about looking for those, and I thought, you know, on this trip, I'm actually going to dive in and try to really knock out some of the games that I've been looking for quite a while. It's me! And I love these kind of stores where they have a big variety of stuff. Obviously, they've got a lot of video games and collectibles and things like that.
I mean, I won't front. This fucking game store is pretty badass. I wish we had one more.
See, I love you know, Jared isn't smart enough to like keep the facade up. Now you can tell he's very envious. Like, man, this is a cool store.
Yeah, he jumped completely over the fence.
Yep.
Where I live. Then again, I'm in the
It's
middle of fucking
wild
nowhere.
what's out there whenever you step out your front door.
Yeah. Yeah, he basically stays in that room almost all the time. And there's where he lives, there's nowhere he can like walk to or anything. He's out in the boondocks.
So that's quite a lot to
Dude,
ask.
his life is the sum of every Darren Aronofsky film.
Yeah, yep.
You guys know me, I'm also into music, and it was really nice seeing this entire third of the store dedicated to music as well. Had to dig through a bunch of vinyl records here. I'm also
See, that's what he listens to. He listens to like fucking doomer metal, like super doomer boomer metal. You know what I mean? Like 60s, 70s Black Sabbath. He does not
I gotta
listen
grab
to
my
anything
puppy.
remotely
Hold on.
hardcore. He's a giant pussy.
All right.
looking for
Oopie.
some Steven Seagal movies. So,
Oh, Jesus.
Mark for Death.
Oopie.
So they have it.
This little cunt, bro. Yeah, you could learn something from Steven Seagal, bro. Seriously, you need to go to a gym, take a martial arts class or
Dude,
something.
I love
You're a
that.
cuck. I mean, look at this cucky face,
He
dude.
would. Okay, I was gonna make
It's
a
just-
joke about
My God. I mean, I know that's something coming from
Dude.
me, but
fucking Jared thinks Steven Seagal's a badass.
He's not.
Yeah, Steven Seagal is kind of like at this point. I want to say
He's a lolcow.
body what? Yeah, he's like Jared kind of with his body, like being this out of shape, like thinking he's a badass and everything. That's hilarious that Jared would look up to him. That's great. Like he just said he could take some lessons from him. That's great. But yeah, Boopy is here, the celebrity herself.
Yeah.
Holy shit on a dick.
I put her on the couch.
it's just so cuckable. Like, it's just... it's
So
Cuckable?
How was he
What
married?
does that
Like,
mean?
really? How is this man married to...
Because he has a likable personality and he has money and he's a nice guy. You know, I don't know. Like
you.
People like him,
yeah.
you know.
a woman?
He bathes. He has clothes. I mean, like I'm gonna try. I'm like, how is?
Doesn't-
Let me count all the ways he's different from Jared.
He doesn't live with his parents.
Right.
At the age of whatever he is.
He's like
probably in his
50.
40s.
He's
okay.
He's probably like 50.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
incredible to me. I just find it so goddamn fascinating.
And yes, I'm also looking for movies. This is something that's kind of
I don't think you
changed in
find
the
it
last
very
couple years
fascinating at
because,
all.
As you guys know, not every movie will be on streaming, and sometimes you want to watch it.
That's cool that they have movies, music, and video games.
Dude, there's so many stores like that have just like a bunch of used stuff. Like this. Yeah.
That's
There's a
cool.
lot in Seattle like
not
that.
available on streaming. So you know what? I'm going to try to find a couple of his in this store. mainly what I am looking for is either Neo Geo Pocket Color.
This guy's such a fucking dumbass.
He has to say this about everybody that's in the video. Everybody in the video sucks, according to Jared.
Yeah, and why is he a dumbass? We don't even know anything about him.
I guess he must be.
With...
I'm guessing he's a content creator because he has an at the bottom. Game Dad. That sounds like a. So, but I've never seen him before, so I don't know. Like, Jared probably doesn't know anything about him.
Is he not aware that there's other sites besides streaming sites you can go to? You know?
Oh, he's talking about downloading. No, some people just like to own physical copies of things. Like, physical media, sometimes streaming can kill physical media, and like some movies and shit were never like put on to streaming, and like the only way you can get it is to somehow find like a used copy of it somewhere.
Yeah, like the movie Ken Park. It's really hard to find online.
I guess the movie Cocoon is hard to find. That was like a late 80s, early 90s movie. It was really...
You ever hear of the film Hatchet?
Yes.
The director purposely uploaded that file of the movie with a virus, so anybody who downloaded it like illegally would get a virus.
Weird.
There's plenty of sites.
The one movie we won't lose is The Whale because Jared's living it.
You can use to watch.
You know what's ironic is he said that about this dude when it went to movies. Like, oh, there's other places to find it on the internet. So it's the same thing with movies. I mean, games and music. Everything in the store. Like, a lot of that stuff is just going to be accessible on the internet. There's going to be, like, places you could find them. There's going to be some rare finds in there where there's no place you could possibly even download it illegally from or something. But it's like, it exists. Like, it's stupid that only he says that when it comes to the movies here.
Everything is on the internet now. Let's just get rid of buildings. Let's just get rid of everything.
Let's get rid of every single... physical copy of anything. Those things are stupid because we have computers now.
By the way, the movie Soul Man is definitely still available on streaming. Like right now, it's on. You can watch it on YouTube.
Soul Man.
That movie that's a blackface movie. It's pretty crazy. Well, I mean, it's like this guy wants to use affirmative action to get into the school he wants, but he's a white guy, so he like gets a jerry curl and starts like using this like really powerful skin tanning solution, and he gets like really dark.
I thought it was shoe polish.
No. I don't think it was in that movie. That's what they used like in the Al Jolson era.
Just download free movies. Everyone fucking does it. This guy is such a boomer for not knowing that.
They don't make good blackface content anymore.
Or I am also looking for, it sounds dumb, N-Gage. I'm looking for an N-Gage set.
Nice.
It's weird like
Yeah.
me. So,
How many games are in the N-Gage collection?
I think for the US, I want to say it was like 43 games. So
This fucking guy with his gauges. My God, bro.
Jared used to have gauges, so this is more hypocrisy.
What
happened? Did they get blown out?
Dude, listen. Metalcore called. They want their look back. You need to stop trying to be metal.
He's trying so hard. Yeah, this guy wants to be metalcore. I don't think he does, but who cares? Who cares?
Metalcore, bro, you're not. You're just some fat fucking...
You're fat, Jared.
Retard.
Oh, yeah, you're skinny, Jared.
Yeah, calling other people fat isn't really going to work.
Another retard.
Yeah,
See,
dude,
look at this
dude's.
tits,
I'm willing to throw all the money I have right now at this guy's belly is not as big as Jared's belly.
Yeah.
like if this guy lifted up his shirt and showed his belly, it would not be this round thing that you could set a fucking a beer on. Like, I don't know how Jared has such a bubble, like a huge belly. He literally looks like he's pregnant.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Pregnant.
Yeah. Like this
Jesus
dude maybe needs to lose a couple pounds, but Jared needs to lose a baby's like a baby.
Go to the goddamn gym, dude. You're pathetic, man.
Something
like that, and I have about half of them. I don't know how I got half of them, but I got half. So I figured, why not finish it?
Cool. I thought it was pretty hilarious that Chris is looking for N-Gage games.
that's something that could be kind of interesting to collect for. Thankfully, there's not a ton of them, but they're also pretty hard to find.
God, it's such a big
not
store.
every-
All right, guys.
I wonder
Let's
if they
just
have
see
a
if we can
copy of the
find-
movie
Hold
Sallow.
on, a girl. Wow, it's a fucking girl. Let's check this out, guys.
Whoa, man! A female?
Ha ha! You're paying Metal Jesus again, Jared.
Yeah, let's
Giving him
give
some
Metal
ad
Jesus more
revenue.
money. Good job. Good job, Jared. Let's support his channel more.
By the
This
way,
is awesome.
Jared will file false DMCA strikes against people who react to his videos, but it's okay for him to like download a Metal Jesus video and react to it.
Yeah.
He's such a fucking hypocrite.
I wouldn't say download. He's not smart enough to figure out.
You know what I
fucking
mean.
Download. Yeah, but he's reacting.
So, listen, guys. I'm not trying to be mean or anything.
You are trying to be mean. This whole video, you're trying to be mean.
Yeah.
You're like attacking all these people that you don't know anything about.
But like, this chick is an obvious 4, maybe a 5 on a good day. Okay, there's a
She's
reason
way
for
better
that.
than anything
Good-looking
you'd ever get. She's,
women
and she's probably way more of a respectable person than you'd ever fucking get too.
don't hang around.
She's not even a
losers like
badass. She's not even bad looking. Or
Also,
something. I don't know why
like,
Jared's
this
saying it.
isn't like this is a video about retro gaming stores and shit. Who cares how good looking the people in the video are? Like,
Yeah.
Little Jesus, they don't.
Jared
they
thinks
find
he's
them
a fucking
pathetic.
supermodel or
Okay?
something.
The only girls who would ever think that Metal Jesus is cool are women just like this. Okay, and again, I'm not trying.
I don't. That's definitely not true.
To attack her. I'm just saying, like, sweetheart, you need to take better care of yourself. You're
Do you hear this?
overweight. You know.
What the fuck? He's such an asshole.
You're just super mid looking. You need to. Like, how hard is it just to go do some cardio 30 minutes a day? I don't know, bro.
I don't know. You
guys
don't do
like
it
to play
either,
your
obviously.
Nintendo Wii Fits or whatever. Your fucking, exercise video games. Do they still have that? I don't know. I'm out of the fucking
Jared, the only exercising you do is eating food. Shut the fuck up.
Nuh-uh. Nah, he does the finger squeeze thing. He works on his grip strength.
Oh, damn.
We also got to look behind the scenes going downstairs where they.
And that brings me to another point. I just wanted to say this because I've ran across a lot of asshole cosplay girls, but like,
No, that's because you're like, hey baby, how's it going? That's why. And not you didn't run across them. You found them on Twitter and decided to send them a cringy comment like that.
We're on a playground.
Yeah, thankfully he doesn't he just stays home. Like he just stays in that room. So there's he doesn't interact with other people very
oh
often.
my god, dude, they're such a-holes. Like, in that
It's almost like that room is a desert island that he has internet on.
specific fucking culture, the cosplay girls, they're so full of themselves and they're all fucking mid too. You know what I'm saying? Like, these simps go crazy.
You know what I am saying?
You were ugly anyway, bitch. That's what I've seen this happen where someone's like, "Oh, you're weird." Some girl that he tried to holler at, and then he's like, "Well, you're ugly anyway, bitch. I didn't want to talk to you." Like he does like massive coke
over them because they
like
dress
that.
like video game characters. But
Yeah, it was really dumb when he was looking at a dating website and judging all the girls being a douchebag like that.
Yep.
You know, he like got on that web on there, and then some girl pissed him off, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta talk shit about every girl now."
Yes, that is absolutely something that
honestly, what they're doing, dude, is just taking advantage of the mentally retarded. Like, that's really what they're doing. You know, it's no different than these thoughts on fucking what's that bullshit, OnlyFans, that pretend like they're single, you know, so guys give them money. It's just fucking disgraceful, and I had to bring.
I don't think that's the case. I think they pay the money to jerk off to whatever the girls make is probably what they do.
That up. Because
I don't think maybe some of them think they have a chance, but I think most people know they don't.
feel like that is tied with gaming. These fucking cosplay cunts. Yes, I've been rejected by them. Okay, I know some of you guys are going to say that. Yes, I have. Okay, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Felicia. I know I'm not the best catch, but still, what they're doing
I
is
imagine
wrong.
you're the most irresistible ever.
He said that chick was a 4 or 5 out of 10. What does he think he is? Because, like, let us all go into a club and see who fucking gets pussy first. Like, because it's definitely not going to be him.
No.
Like,
he'll walk in with his, like, weird, dirty, tattered clothing.
Yeah. Like, that's already going to throw off all... But even if, by some chance, some chick's attracted to him, she's not going to be attracted very long when she starts talking to him. He's like, yeah, bro, you know what I am saying?
I'm sure at least one woman in the world is into that. I mean...
It would be someone that's not on the level of that girl back there he was talking
Jessica.
about. That girl would be... Yeah.
Methica.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he might be able to score some fucking crazy-ass pissing behind Walmart chick. I could see that, but that chick back there looked like a respectable fucking woman. He wishes.
They're just... I'm telling you guys, like, they're downright shitty people. They really are.
Keep all the
unlike you, you're
plus
just the
stuff that
greatest.
needs to be
Most of them. I've met some cool cosplay girls, but just a very small handful.
clean, cataloged, and processed. This is also where they handle all the online orders, and as you can see, this is just a massive space down here. It was huge. I mean, it was basically having another store.
Just a massive space down here. Yeah, that's something your wife never told you when you took down the...
What? Oh my god, he just snort laughed.
Yeah, that thing that he said that wasn't funny at all, he really thought it was funny. Very funny. That's not fucking cringy. Listen to him laugh and crack up and snort about his own fucking joke that sucked. Like,
Well,
big
he impressed his
space.
target audience.
Yeah, himself.
Okay, guys. I think I'm a little bit... I think I got a workout high going on here. But yeah, that's definitely something his wife never told him when he dropped his drawers, bro.
Down here.
That it's
So
a
that's
big
pretty fun, checking
space.
out that.
Said he has a
Girl
workout.
pick up a couple
He has a
of
workout
games that I'm
high.
showing
Was
you
he working out and thought of this to make this video mid-workout?
Yeah. That's why he looks all glazed. By the way, he's. I wonder if Jared's going to say something about the UFC game. That's there.
at the end of this video, and I got them for a very good price. You know, according to price charting, the average...
Yeah, you got him for a very good price, and you're going to charge 3 times as much.
He doesn't sell games, dude.
The poor asshole that buys them from you.
price for a PSP game is around
Even at some point,
$15.
he does sell the games. If you buy something and then you resell it, that's fine.
That's how
You're allowed to
collecting
sell
works.
things. Yeah, you're allowed to buy things and sell them.
No,
Believe it
you
or
must keep it forever.
Yeah. Oh, you sold your own property, bro? What a douche.
God, I freaking hate this guy. Like, I literally detest this man. He's not even a man. He's just a cuck. He's just a subhuman little cuck.
So brought in
He's so
his,
hateful.
Xbox, his original Xbox.
Metal Jesus is having a good life, and Jared can't stand it. That's what's going on.
To have them sign...
It's amazing to me that people watch this guy. You know, these fucking turds that he hangs out with. Just, it's so disgraceful. I mean, just look at their faces, dude. So low fucking
Look at your
testosterone. Doesn't work out, doesn't exercise, just sits at home, eats their stupid
Coming from the
processed
whale.
foods.
Coming from the living
is a
whale.
giant cuck. That's their existence. That's their entire life. It's just cuckoldery, bro.
Coming from the living whale.
The living
Fuckers.
That Frankenstein shirt looked pretty
God,
cool.
dude. What do you know? It's some fucking furries. Holy shit on a shingle, my friends. As if it couldn't get any cringier. If I had my fucking video up, then it would, but I decided just to take it down. I didn't want to make you guys throw up.
I'm such a dumbass sometimes. I just thought it'd be kind of funny, and actually...
I don't think that those are necessarily furries.
I think
They're
they are.
dressed up as-
I'm pretty sure they are.
But weren't they
I
dressed
hate
up
to
as
say
like
it again,
a game?
but there's
I don't think
example
so.
2,
From
guys.
a game or
Okay,
something?
That's all I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
say.
so.
Example
Oh.
2 right here.
that I got, they were humorous. What's the word of the day?
Sweet Jesus, you're a cuckold, bro. Like,
Do you
good
guys know what
Lord,
the
your
furry capital of the world is?
Pittsburgh.
mother must be so ashamed of you. You're like
Huh.
50 years old, this frumpy little Oompa Loompa
Been
with your
secretly a
stupid little
furry.
tag, your
He
stupid
knows this
gaming
shit.
expo. My God, I mean, if your ancestors saw what you look like, they'd be so ashamed, bro. Like, they
Dude,
would
how
be
can
so
he make
ashamed
fun of the
you,
way
man.
people look?
Again, just a subhuman cuck.
That's what I'm saying.
This
Like,
guy's
what the
wearing
fuck?
this guy's wearing a Savannah Bananas hat. That's like it's like the baseball version of the Harlem Globetrotters, where it's like a worked baseball game, basically.
Egg salad sandwich. I don't know.
Egg salad. I do like egg salad.
I love the Harlem
sandwiches.
Globetrotters.
All right, man. What's word of
Sweet Jesus Almighty, look at this, man.
Why? What, dude? You're like,
All right, guys, I know
does
I'm getting
anyone
carried
not
away.
look bad to you? Like, what is your
Good
problem?
Lord, bro. This fucking guy with his Burger King is fucking...
Well, they definitely
Okay.
don't look as good as him.
See, if you notice on the back, in the background there's a poster with Metal Jesus on it, meaning he was like one of the featured guests there. So Metal Jesus and his pay pigs didn't pay for this shit. Like, he was paid to like come to this convention, and at least the hotel room was given to him. I'm sure Jared is mad about that. No one would pay Jared to go anywhere.
Oh shit, bro. I'm sorry, guys. Seriously, dude, this guy's got a Burger King crown haircut going on. Holy shit. The old school kid in play.
At least he has.
I'll
it.
give him props. It's actually pretty swaggy.
Okay, then.
But, my God, look at this face, bro. Another cuck. What do you know? Anyone shocked yet?
the day? Pancakes. Pancakes.
Pancakes, that's right. All you eat is carbs. You don't eat protein.
Jared the dietitian.
Pancakes have protein. They're made with fucking eggs.
You probably don't even eat any produce aside from maybe like a banana, Metal Jesus banana. You know what I'm saying? When you come over to his house, you like to eat his banana.
What time is it?
Every statement of his is just a confession.
Yes.
Like,
Okay, guys, what time is it? You know what I'm saying? It's 5:40. Gotta go watch my kids. I just had to throw in one AVGN meme for you there.
11:27. We need pancakes. Pancakes. Go.
My God. Again, I just have to say, if their ancestors saw them skipping for pancakes like that, they'd probably just regret
Their
ever
ancestors?
procreating. It's a good thing that time travel probably isn't possible. Because, my God, would they be ever disappointed if they saw that? Grown-ass men skipping for pancakes. God
yeah,
help
them
us
being
all.
silly and enjoying their life a little bit.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Wow, what
How dare
dumbasses!
they,
They
Jared?
should just sit in their parents' bedroom for the rest of their life and do nothing. That's what they really should do. They shouldn't be out having fun together and stuff. What losers! God.
Another ad.
Think of what his ancestors would say about him. What the fuck would Jared's ancestors say about him if they could see this right now?
They won't believe it. They
You
would
guys-
refuse to believe that's what
that
their
is
life
not
led
one
to.
of my
Yeah.
like family members. Hell no.
I don't want to make you watch another stupid ad, so
Oh, you're wrapping it up.
that's what I got today, y'all.
Jared couldn't even watch the whole video. His attention span is too low to get through
Thanks
the
so
whole
much
video.
for watching. Yeah, I
Too
just
bad he
wanted
can't
to do
click that
another
top button, the streaming button.
He can't, and he acts like it's an own when he's like, yeah, you guys want me to stream so bad, but I'm not going to. I'm owning you guys. It's like you're not allowed to.
Yeah, Daddy said no. Aw, poor
fucking Metal
Jared.
Jesus video for you, so
I'm a real
hopefully it'll
man.
give you at least a few
Well, yeah,
laughs.
Daddy, I
and,
won't
change
stream
your password
anymore.
on the internet.
Yeah.
Aside from all that, though, guys,
Daddy's
listen,
not
just stop
troll.
supporting people like this. They're terrible, awful people. They know that they are.
Because you
but
say they are.
Unfortunately, they're able to trick a lot of us still, you know, with their stupid fucking trickery, you know, just pretending to be gamers.
Likeable
I'm telling you guys,
personalities.
this guy's not
Yes, that's the biggest thing.
They tricked us by having a likable personality.
If anything,
Fuck!
maybe he plays like a game once or twice a week. He's just a bum. Just like AVGN, James the Cuckold Rolf. You know, just like fucking, who else? You know, Johnny Tron, you know, the washed up
Bumming
flex
off your
tape
fucking
guy.
parents.
And all these other losers. Fucking Peanut Butter Gamer needs to go to the gym.
You used to suck up to Peanut Butter Gamer, and then he didn't respond to you, and now you're like, oh, you're gay, dude.
Gamer. You know what Peanut Butter Gamer looks like to me, bro? He looks like a strong breeze
Every
could blow his
time
fucking
that you
ass
watch Jared's videos, you should just pause every 3 seconds and say, "Hi, you're gay."
Yes, that'll be great commentary.
Like, seriously, bro.
Best.
You better be careful
you're
not to
gay.
go into Windy City Peanut Butter Gamer. You might get blown away to the next fucking state. Anyways, guys, that's what I got. Peace.
Peace, bro. You know what I'm saying? You should end it like
Go
that.
live, boy.
Yeah, boy. Everybody's a loser except for me, who's obviously a loser.
We got oh, you know what? I pulled this up.
The complaint about his trolls is very funny, though. Yeah, there's stuff that's funny, but it's stuff that he doesn't even, like, consider to be funny. He doesn't, you know, it's because he doesn't think he's a lol cow.
Serious trouble right now. The question is, though, do I want to take one for the team? You know what I'm saying? Let's just say if I brought up some Pornhub right now, ooh, that would not be good for him.
Yeah, because he's like, Shabisky's restreaming me, so I'm going to bring up Pornhub and stream it on
So Jared is streaming right here. This is what back in the day when he streamed, and I for like 2 or 3 days was like, whenever I saw him go live, switched it over on my stream to me watching him and clowning on him, and it really got under his skin. I think it was just the second day here. It got under his skin so much he does this.
Yeah.
No, bro. I could get his whole channel taken down right now.
I miss Chair Bisky.
Dude, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. Listen to him. He's like, if I
This
played
would be like if you were getting ready to rob a bank and you called the police department and the bank ahead of time to notify them.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Just want to let you know that at about 10:45 this morning, I'm going to come and attempt to rob the bank. Just letting you know I'm showing up. Thanks.
Okay. And if they show up, dude, you guys are just cooks, man.
Pornhub, I'd
Will they
really
show
get
up and
him in
arrest
trouble. What the fuck?
Let's just say if I brought up some Pornhub right now, ooh, that would not be good for him. Yo, bro. I could get his whole channel taken down right
That was
now.
his weird laugh.
I
He
would
did it.
gladly
If you're gonna
take
do it,
one
just
for the
fucking
team
do
for this
it.
little punk ass kid. You want to see some Pornhub? I'll do it, bro. Hey, Shabisky, this one's for you, homie. Enjoy this strike.
Is he doing it? Is he really doing it? Is he really showing Pornhub? Dude, I'm not gonna play. Dude, it looks like he is doing it.
All right, Kush, what are you into, bro? You like gangbangs? What do you like, bro? Yo,
I looked in
how
my
you
chat
like-
and I was like, everybody was like, he's playing porn, he's playing porn. So I'm like, it looks like he is doing it. Like at some point it's like obvious. Okay, this is probably real. There's enough people spamming putting that in the chat.
We got him, bro.
We got him, bro.
We got him. How y'all liking this, bitch?
When When Shabisky came to my house, I was gonna make a video with him where I like had him locked in a dog cage and having like this video playing on a laptop and like laughing. Like it was like, going to be a video to Jared. Like I got Shabisky for you, Jared.
It was an
He's
idea, but we never went through with it.
Pornhub? Dude, I got Jared to go on
Ben,
Pornhub online.
Ben, in just about 2 minutes, I'm going to change my video feed to porn, okay?
No.
Live stream.
I'm
He's
just
so
joking. I'm just
dumb. He's so dumb. Wait, I didn't even get him to do it. He got him to do it. It's like somebody said earlier that fucking Jared just trolls himself. He's sitting over there trolling himself, playing porn on his fucking video. Oh my god, dude. No way. That's too much.
I just gave your homie a strike.
I just gave your homie a strike.
Y'all fucked with the wrong one, kiddos.
Dude, somebody fucking... I'm not gonna unpause it. Here, I'll unpause it by, like, where you guys can't see it.
Really wanted how long it lasts.
Yeah, he's playing Pornhub right now. There's titties on his screen.
There's titties
on his screen right now. He's so slow. I haven't been watching it all. Dude, this is too good. This is too good. Now watch him come to my stream and see that I haven't
he owned you like that, Shabisky.
yeah, playing it at all.
Pussy turned it off.
This is before Shabisky learned how to wear his hat the right way.
Yo, we got him, man.
What? We got him, man. What do you mean you got me, man?
We got him, bro.
What?
We got him, bro.
So that never happened.
So yeah, that never happened. YouTube can't see that at all.
But did he get any of it though? Like, did he get anything?
Did he get any?
No, I didn't get any of it because I'm not a dumbass. You gave me a clear warning ahead of time.
He ain't watching. Oh, did he turn it off? Okay. Little pussy turned it off.
If some of it was on my stream, unlike him, I wouldn't be streaming.
You just didn't
anymore.
jeopardize your fucking job.
Yeah,
what a pussy.
Go to the bank. They're pussies.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're just
His
cooks.
stream got taken down? No way. The account has been terminated. Oh my god! No, his channel just got fucking terminated. Oh my fucking god, dude. I got Jared Genesis' fucking channel banned. No way. Dude, he was trying to get me taken down. Dude.
Shabisky,
He had.
I really give you props here. You didn't have to outsmart him. You didn't have to trick him here. He just was himself, and he fucking got himself banned.
It's like I said, I got under his skin, and that's what led to this. Like I got under his skin so much, he was willing to do some crazy shit like this just to get me off his back. And like but it's easy to get under his skin though, you know. It's funny too. You can see my search thing up there. It says KingCobraJFS.
Yep. Yeah.
Dude, today is a legendary day. Not only did he had to remind he had like 4,000 videos on the channel or something. It was some huge number. Those all got deleted within that amount of time here.
It was a monetized channel too.
Yeah, that was one of the things. Is like either during this stream or the one before this, people were tipping to him to piss me off, and he got like $50 in tips or something like that. I'm like, this motherfucker, and then he ruined it. Now he didn't get none of that money because he got his channel banned.
It's like a kamikaze mission into the Pacific.
Dream get taken down. His whole channel terminated. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude.
Is it crazy?
No way.
Oh, and then he. Yep.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Jared Genesis here. So, I understand if I want my channel to grow, then I have to expand myself. You know what I'm saying? And
you know what I'm
He has to
saying?
expand himself.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I am saying? I know what you were saying. You don't have to keep asking. Do you know what I am saying?
you know what I'm saying.
That episode, yeah, he says it exactly like
Butters
on that episode.
Do you know what I am saying?
Yeah, he says it wrong on, like, they wrote that on purpose because it sounds silly, and he's supposed to be a little kid who doesn't know better. But Jared says it that way, and he doesn't hear himself and hear that it sounds fucking stupid.
Yeah, he does not know what you are saying.
Do you know what I am saying?
No, I do not know what you are saying.
You do not know what I am saying?
Here's our buddy Wild Bill.
Yay!
He's cold. He's got his granny blanket.
Oh, how are those, man? on
I'm
now.
Wild Bill. God damn it.
Oh, I'm still wild.
Hello,
Damn it.
everybody. It's blanket weather in Daytona. And every morning I'm out here in my rocking chair for
What a
quiet time
pussy.
with the Lord God in heaven, who saved me and changed my life forever. And every morning my prayer begins with thanksgiving for many things. Today on this holiday I say, thank you, Lord God, for what you have done through the United States of America. Because of your blessings from heaven, the USA has, in turn, been a blessing to every nation of the world. Medical and engineering and scientific advancements that made lives longer and healthier.
Yeah, God did all that. Why didn't God just give it to us like right from the beginning if that was what was going to happen?
Thank you.
Got to work for it.
Oh.
Lord, for the U.S. military who willingly risked and sometimes gave their lives to bring freedom to oppressed people around the world. And whenever disaster strikes anywhere in the world, it is the USA who is first with food and medicine, and quite often United States Marines to provide security while homes are rebuilt. Lord God, I thank you that all of these benefits began with you sending the Puritan pilgrims to bring Christianity to the Americas, establishing a government and schools based on the principles found in the Bible. Thank you, Lord, for a constitution founded upon Christian principles. Thank you, Lord, that through the cross of Christ, you put an end to constant war and slavery among the Indian tribes, and eventually ended slavery in the USA as well.
Why even have
today
it?
For the early American schools that taught every child to read the Bible as the ultimate guide to life and living. Let's get back to that.
the ultimate guide.
At every step of the way, evil men and women have tried to sabotage the advancement of Christianity and morality in America, but they have never succeeded in snuffing out the knowledge of salvation through Jesus Christ. We, the people, have just lived through 4 years of the most morally depraved political administration in American history.
And now
But
God
on
has
election
blessed us
day,
with Trump.
You,
Now God
Lord,
has
put an
blessed
end
us
to
with
it
Trump.
decisively. I thank you, Lord, that you have allowed me to live long enough to see the evil of evolution and atheism dying of their
He
own dead
thanks
weight.
the Lord.
The
He
evil of
thanks-
evolution.
He thanks the Lord for giving us a man who totally follows all of those great Christian values.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
But there's still much to be done. The USA is suffering horribly under the curse of nationalized child killing and the march of demonic hell-spawned sexual predators.
Oh my
I
God.
pray, Lord, that you will soon crush these wicked men and women and restore the USA to, once again, being a nation under God. I pray that every Christian man and woman will take time every day to give a special thanks to God Almighty for what he has done in their lives and in this country. This is Wild Bill for America. Thank you for watching, and
Man.
America
Bless God again.
If this guy wasn't so crazy, then he would make for some really good real estate commercials.
Yeah, but he's not talking about like properties or anything. He's talking about sexual perversion. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I am saying?
That would be cool if God just like took care of all those sickos, you know. But that won't happen.
No, that's just part of the learning. We learn our lesson from people doing crazy stuff like that.
Now we have to-
disgusting sickos.
We have to offset Wild Bill with T-Bob instead.
I mean, if I want a woman, I just get online, invite one over, that quick.
I miss this guy.
That quick. Well, not that quick, but I mean, it'll be over shortly.
When's
Like,
it going to
within an
change the
hour.
flag?
Shortly.
No, that's he's going to keep up the flag of the election Trump lost.
Not this time of the night, I don't think, but man, women hitting on me all the time.
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
Good looking.
Ben, what percentage do you think we should get to for me to chug 2 beers?
I say a good 75%. I think is probably a good goal if we could do it. If there's a tip train left in you, I don't know if we'll get to 100% tonight. Sometimes I have to do a Sunday morning stream, which is fine. But yeah, I'm
Come on,
hoping
guys.
we
Come
could
on.
get to at least 75%. I think that's think that's doable.
We might be able to get a tip train going on.
A tip train?
We might be able to be like Destiny.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Last one I met's from California. I just told her, darling, I'm sorry, but I don't date women from California.
He doesn't date women from California.
Oh, wow.
He could have just left off the from California part, and it would have like been the fucking truth.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Alex Ninjas. I really appreciate it. It doesn't move the goal because the goal only works with Streamlabs donos, but it's still appreciated 100%.
And I don't, man, because there's something wrong with women from California in the head.
All of women from California?
So, just X on California.
What?
He was obsessed with Elisa Jordana, and she was living in California at the time. And then when she rejected him, he created this story in his mind where she's actually trans, and that he didn't want her anyway because she's trans. She's a man, you know, which she's not. So it's his code.
I think that would. I'm surprised. I would think that would make T-Bob want her more with all the talking about sucking dick that he does.
Well, that's other people doing it, not
But
him.
I mean, I wouldn't really completely, you know. If they had a sexy star in California, I mean, it's something to think about moving them here because I ain't going to move there.
I don't think he dates women from Montana.
No way, Jose. And did y'all know that California technically was a dictatorship before they joined the union?
A dictatorship.
Yeah.
That sounds yummy. Dictator.
That's
Dictators.
Right. But their dictator had so much money, he was never worried about running out of money. He never ran out of money. And his kids and their kids' kids and so on, they've always had money. And and that's why he just started to join the union. And that in Mexico. Mexico was still a big.
They gonna come through.
And so he saw the importance of having the power.
Guys, we just need 5 more percent, and then Trubisky's gonna just down those two.
America backing him up military wise.
The greatest.
Smart move. So he eventually joined the union.
And if we get to 100%, maybe I'll put my tongue in a mousetrap.
Looky there, California is
a mousetrap.
I mean, it's still to this day.
Gosh.
They even got on their flag.
Who do you think would win in a fight?
In California.
T-Bob or Wild Bill? Like, would T-Bob be too drunk
no
to
doubt
fight?
about it.
Wild Bill
would
be too
hope
much of a
Wild-
pussy to fight.
I would hope Wild
We've
Bill
seen
could
T-Bob
handle.
fight. We've seen T-Bob fight.
But imagine Wild Bill.
I recall him trying to go at somebody or something like that. Like, I can't remember exactly. Like somebody in his mansion he was pissed at or something.
Yeah, it was in this illegal casino thing.
Yeah.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
Not a sponsor. But yeah, definitely Wild Bill. I would if he wouldn't win that, I would like be surprised. I'd be like, what the fuck, Wild Bill? You really let me down, buddy.
Yeah, I think Wild Bill might like get too flustered and like not know how to like handle the fight. But then T-Bob might be too drunk to be able to fight.
T-Bob's really little too.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like 5'5", 5'6".
Oh,
I'm taller than him. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he lied to us and said he was like 6'4" or something. And when he got arrested, it showed his height and weight. So
yeah. And by the way, Negan got us to 70%.
Oh, thank you so much. Holy shit, I really appreciate it.
Hey, on Gelma. No problem.
Doing good. Let's get to 75%.
Hell
And
yeah.
I'll chug these 2 beers real quick, guys. We need it. In the name of
100%, I
Satan.
might put my tongue in a mousetrap. I mean, who
Oh my
knows?
god. Let's go back to
That'll taste
Cobra.
good.
Let's see what.
Be sure it's a used
Happy
mouse
Thanksgiving,
trap. Kill the
YouTube.
mouse.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. So last time I did a review of the turkey gobbler from Arby's.
We watched this one earlier.
There really wasn't that many bites left. And
I thought this is... Okay.
Yeah, this is, yeah,
All right.
watched this.
What's up, YouTube? It's King Cobra back at it with another video. Doing a drink review. I got this case of Bud Light hard seltzers. They're hard sodas. It's a new product from Bud Light. And they got 4 delicious flavors. We have citrus, classic, orange, and cherry. We're going to try all 4 and then mix them into a giant cup. I'm so sick and tired of people.
Oh, so he just mixed them all. Did he just mix them all together?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think all these videos we watched in backwards.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Backwards order.
Yeah, this is before he filled up the big ass glass with
flavor.
Yeah, here he does all the different flavors.
I was wondering what he meant by like hard soda. Like I thought it was like maybe like Coca-Cola and Jack Daniels mixed together or something.
Well, they sell pre-mixed Jack and Cokes too, but yeah, they have like hard root beer. They have all this different types of shit.
Not your dad's root beer.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the worst part about that's actually pretty good too. The citrus one ain't half bad, folks. Got a nice citrusy kick. Pour it in there. If you like this sweet, humongously ridiculous glass, check out Alex Vicknair, Hasselnut's channel. He does glass blowing. I'm not having a good night, man, but I'll get through this, or try to at least. Then we got the orange soda. And I don't want to talk about why I'm having a crap night, because it's private. Yeah, that tastes like orange soda pop. Bud Light is not a sponsor. This product is for 21 and up. And last on the flavor list, the cherry cola flavor. I gotta say, these Bud Light hard seltzer sodas are pretty tasty, YouTube. A little after 5 o'clock action.
5 a.m. maybe.
That tastes like cherry cola with like that artificial cherry taste. So it's tasty, man. Let's pour it in there. I've got like 4 more cans left. I'm definitely going to need them after I finish this big ass glass.
I thought he said he was going to blow the glass.
How about we look at this? This is... Hold on.
Post on Chew. By request of Mayor Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. of the city of Quickville, as well as Matthew Chandler Chew. You and your Autobot team are hereby requested and designated to go protect and defend the city of Quickville with the others.
You know who this is?
Christian?
Yeah.
I will trust you to do that. I'll leave
I
it
will
up to
trust you
protect
to
the
do
city of
that.
Quickville along with your fellow Autobots and your team, as well as the Sonic Chiefs and Rose Chiefs, with the present mayor as well as the future mayor herself after him. I'm trusting you all. You will do a good job. Yes, sir. I'll do my best, sir.
Yes, sir.
Boom. Hello, sir. Oh, yes, it's Selena.
They got a box of donuts?
This is very well produced.
Yep.
This is
May
good
I help
content
you?
right here.
I've come with a present from you. From Quickville Pizzeria. Here you are. A big box of... pizza bagels. Yum.
She's going to make such
me
a
have
great
it.
parent.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
This is like a really horrible episode of Robot Chicken.
Very good. Really good. Really good. Thank you, Etzelia. And I'll trust you to do very well in the Say Quick Fill. Now, both of you,
Is this recent?
go forth.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Young warriors.
You know Chris Chan still plays with action figures.
Young warriors. Listen to me now,
Check.
for my advice is relevant.
We've all been there.
Chris Chan's like 43, maybe 42.
To today's standards.
Didn't they demand that they have their belongings in jail with them?
They like tried to negotiate like it was up for negotiation.
I wonder what he means by that. When an internet bully or cyber troll is bothering you a whole lot, ignorance is truly bliss against thy foes. Report the emails and all the haters and fakers on the social media and block them all. He's right, you know. So you find a hater, somebody that's just giving you really bad commentary, just block them. Ignore them. Ignore all the comments that are not beneficial. And all you haters and fakers, stop it. Stop hating and faking on yourselves and start being honest and good with others.
Maybe
and
try different voices.
No, you didn't hear the diversity in those voices? What?
yourself. Alright? It's enough about that.
So good.
Okay, breaking the fourth wall here. Have a good day, all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm glad that somebody stepped up and is like, taking care of them and making sure that they're not harming anybody.
It's Flutter.
Would have to.
Some people have told me that it's too good to be true, and it's only a matter of time before whoever's taking care of them is like, taking advantage of them.
Be-la-da bumba-numba, be-la-da bumba-jumba bumblebee. Buzzing around. Yeah, no, that's not Bumblebee. That's Bumbalumba. This video has been a long time coming in a set of the Quickville Autobots.
I'm working on it.
Working on it.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Christ Chat here with another lovely review video. And today we are looking at another one of our Quickville Autobots within the Transformers Legacy United merged line. So here we are, and there he is. And first and foremost, as always, we'll take a quick look at the packaging. So in front here we got a good, beautiful picture of Bumbalumba zooming on through. Even his flames are going to the Transformers logo of the Transformers Legacy United. But he's a deluxe class. That's the deluxe.
God,
their hand is looking skinny.
I have so many Chris Chan videos. It's ridiculous.
That's classic. The loophole. That's where my tongue stopped working. Quickville Autobots Bumbalumba Transformers. On this side bot, we got the piece, half of the piece of poster artwork. It's horizontal, not vertical. It's horizontal.
They could use that as a backdrop.
On this side, we got the good vertical art of Bumbalumba himself, being all, looking awesome and nice enough. Now I bumped him a little bit. Transformers Legacy United Burst. And then on the bots, words, things, barcodes. And on the back of the bots, you have your obligatory product shots. This, that, and the
What do you
other.
think are going to be the
read,
potential names of the kid?
I have no idea.
Just a brief little bio about him, and that's basically it for.
Ben? What's your true thoughts about this riveting content?
He wants to buy one of these.
Yeah, it is good product placement. Sponsor tubes.
This was a sponsor tube.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sponsored by Chris Chan. Oh my God, I have so many of these. Oh God, I have a whole bunch of the Chris Chan and Bob fight meme. You know what I mean? Like this.
This does not even deserve a ladies and gentlemen introduction because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did of our big top for the press. Well, I've got news for you. My ringleader is angry at me. He's blaming at me. I admit it. It's my fault. I admit it. I just want everything about the circus out of the paper. I'll send in strongmen, I'll send in lion tamers, I'll send everyone in my power. Just get it out of the paper. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen here, see? Yes. Shut that megaphone off, you sideshow nobody. I don't give a Jimmy crack corn what you do. You get that stuff off of there. Tonight. I'm working on it. Then go work on it. Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If the Animal Rights Association of Greene County sees those elephants that you put in the damn paper, they could get the big top shut down, and we'd have to skedaddle, see? I see. Oh, you go get that goddamn stuff out of there and fast. Working on it!
Working on
just
it.
on the megaphone telling our audience to get the pictures out of the paper. It's out of my control. Oh, you get them out of there. It's out of my control. I don't know who to talk to. I don't know who to talk to. You went to the press, you go back to the press. I'm working on it. Go do it. I am working on it. I'm talking to our audience. I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep. I'm working on it. Go back to the press and start. I'm working on it. Let me just pick up the stupid megaphone so I can tell everyone to help me get everything about our elephants out of the paper. I don't want my clowns and jugglers put on the street by some pachyderm protection committee. And what you just did was stick a cane around our neck and close the curtains. All right, let me just get that corn popping stuff off of there. I'm working.
Corn popping.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So yeah, please, get everything out of the paper. No. Curse the hecklers, cotton candy for everybody else.
Here's the original video that this is a parody of.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
This is dead serious.
The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my house. Everyone on the internet, my mother and my father are angry at me. They're blaming at me. It's my fault. I admit it's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. I'll send in detectives. I'll send in police. I'll send in everything in my power to get it off the internet.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Shut that goddamn thing off.
Shut that goddamn thing off.
I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off of there tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am
Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If the health department of Greene County sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, they could condemn our house and we would have to move out of it.
I see.
You go get that goddamn stuff off of there and fast.
I'm working on it. I was making a YouTube video for you to tell everybody to get the images off of the internet. It's out of my control.
Oh, you get them off.
It's out of my control. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
You loaded them up there.
I'm working on it.
Go do it.
I am doing it. I'm sorry.
Get in the hair and do it. I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep for that stuff.
I'm working on it.
Get in there and start.
I'm working on it. Let me do this stupid video so I can tell everybody at my command to get everything, help me get everything off the internet.
At my command.
I don't want to get kicked out of my house by the health department. And what you just did was stick a knife in our back and kill us.
Alright, let me just
get that stuff off of there.
I'm working
off of there fast.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So yeah, please get everything off of the internet now. Curse the trolls. Peace to everybody else.
It does not even deserve a Sega introduction.
Oh, this one's bad. Hold on.
This does not even deserve a revision to the company promotion, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of the dial painting studio. Everyone in the factory, Miss Wiley and the Consumers League are angry at me. They're blaming it at me. It's my fault. I admit it. It's my fault. I want everything about the Radium Girls off the news. I'll send in Markley, I'll send in Charlie, I'll send in everything in my power. Just get it off the front page news. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Oh my God.
Shut that telephone off.
The one, there's one that's like borderline racist.
I'll probably enjoy
That
that.
sounds
the
good.
most.
I want to.
Yeah.
I'll probably really like that one.
It's not even deserve a hand scroll introduction, cause this is a dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my temple. Everyone in Japan, my older son and my older son are angry at me. They are shaming at me. It's my burden. I admit it's my burden. I want everything about my temple off the tile press. I'll send in the samurai. I'll send in the shogun. I'll send in everything in my command to get it off the tile press.
I know Asterios made a video.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Hi.
Stop writing those cursed haiku. I don't care what you write. For you get those haikus off of the temple door.
I'm meditating on it.
Go meditate.
I am meditating on it.
Do you understand? Do you understand? Let me explain to you. If the Emperor of Japan sees those haikus that you put on the temple door, they would condemn our temple and we would have to move out of it. Go remove those haikus from the temple door.
I'm meditating on it. I was making a hand scroll for Japan, telling everyone to remove the haikus from the temple door. It's out of my command.
No, you go remove them.
It's out of my command. I don't know where to go.
You wrote those haikus.
I'm meditating on it.
Go do it.
I am meditating.
Get in here and do it. I'll be all night with you if I have to. Your wrist, I'll be all
meditating on it.
Okay.
That was the best one. That was racist.
There's so many of them.
That was pretty good.
There's let me see.
This does not even befit a proper gentleman's introduction, for this is a matter of utmost seriousness. The interior and exterior tour I did a few months ago of my manor. My dear mother and dear father are cross with me. They're putting the onus on me. It is my failing, I admit it. It is my fault. I wanted everything about my estate removed from the town bulletin. I'll send in the constables, I'll send in the magistrate, I'll send in everything in my ability. Just remove it from the bulletin. Listen to me. Listen to me. Yes, listen to me. Yes, shut that blasted thing off.
That blasted thing off. How about this one?
This do not be deserving of a ship log's introduction, because this be dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did of me ship a few months ago. Everyone in the tavern, me captain and me quartermaster be angry at me. They be blaming me. Me own fault. I'll admit it's me own fault. I want everything about me ship out the tavern. I'll send the navy. I'll send in the kraken. I'll send everything in me power. Just get them out the tavern.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Aye. Aye.
Quit your blubbering on that blowhole. I don't care what you be doing. You get that stuff out of the tavern. Tonight.
Here's another one.
This does not even deserve a magical rainbow introduction, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my mushroom. Everyone in the forest, my pappy and my grandpappy are angry at me. They're blaming it at me. It's my fault. I admit it. It's my fault. I want everything about my mushroom out of the forest. I'll send in the butterflies. I'll send in the frogs. I'll send in everything in my power. Just Lend get me it your out of ear. the forest.
Lend me your ear.
Yeah.
Lend me your ear.
Yes.
Get that goddamn scribe out. I don't care what you do. You get that wicked stuff out of the forest tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am working.
Do you realise something? Let me tell you. If the Gnome Council of the Enchanted Forest sees those scrolls that you put on the damn forest, they could condemn our mushroom and we would have to move out of it.
I see.
It's actually like mixed nuts. Mixed holiday nuts.
You go get that goddamn stuff out of there and fast. I'm working on it. My snail's writing a letter to the faithful, telling everyone to get the scrolls out of the forest. You know, it's not. It's out of my control. No, you get them out. It's out of my control. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. You posted them up there. You unpost them. I'm working on it. Go do it. I'm doing it. I'm starting. I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any slumber until that stuff's off. I'm working on it. Get in there and start.
That line.
I'm working on it. Let me get that stuff.
What? I'm working on it?
What do you? No, I'll be up with you all night if I have to. Oh, buddy.
What do you think? What do you think it was like for Christian and his dad to sit at like the family computer and
I don't
just
know.
argue?
His dad was so old, like so old to have a kid of that age. I don't know what it was like. I can't even imagine having to deal with that shit at that age.
I stayed up with him until
does not even
9:30 at night.
deserve a proper English introduction, yeah? Because this is bloody serious. The inside and outside tour that I did a few fortnights ago, right? Of the Crown Jewels security enclosure. Everyone on the internet. King Charles is angry at me. He's blaming it at me. It's my fault. I admit it, right? I want everything about the Crown Jewels off the internet. I'll send in the King's Guard. I'll send in James Bond. I'll send everything in my power, yeah?
Then I need you and Billy to recreate this video.
Off the bloody internet.
Right, now you listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah?
Listen to me.
Yeah?
Shut that bloody thing off. Now, I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off the telly before tea time.
There's so many.
Before tea time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy how many of them there are.
This does not even deserve a you up message. Because
oh, this is bad. Some of these are terrible.
I don't think I need to preface this with the 10-4, because this is urgent. The drone footage that the whistleblowers leaked about the press from Shadow Moses could get in the hands of the UN. The Colonel's angry at me. He's blaming me. It's my fault. I'll admit it. I wasn't being smart. I just need everything about the mission destroyed. I'll send in Grey Fox. I'll send in CIA. Do it now, Otacon.
Oh, here it is.
Snake? Snake? Do you copy? I'm cutting your last transmission. I don't care who you contact, but you make this known to our contacts in Washington to get that footage destroyed. Do you know what this could mean for us, Snake? The UN could get a hold of that footage. Everything we've worked so hard for would be lost. The mission would be failed. You get that goddamn footage out of there and fast. I'm working on it, Colonel. I was making a codec called Otacon to see how I could silence the whistleblowers. It's seeming pretty futile. Well, you better get it done, Snake. I'm on it, Colonel. Good. I'm working on it. If you don't, you'll get hostages and yourself killed, plus an all-out nuclear attack. I'm working on it.
All right. Yeah. I got addicted to these things like a year ago. And I grabbed like a whole bunch of them.
Do you know what video game that was from, Shabisky?
No.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never played that game.
Damn.
What is
This is the Chris Chan
Jazz
thing.
What's Joseph
I
over
think,
there doing?
I think he's falling asleep.
I'm right here.
I think it's late.
My
I think
chair's leaning.
He's working on it.
I'm working
What
on
are you
it.
What are you doing over there? That's
My chair's just leaning back.
okay.
What else we got? This woman, Elizabeth April. She looks like a normal woman, but she believes in something called the Galactic Federation.
Hello again, team.
So
I
right
remember
now it's
her.
Sunday, May.
Didn't she have a crazy thing behind her before, like some crazy symbol of some sort?
I don't
think
know.
this is.
I've seen her
think
with
this is
different
what-
backdrops.
12th, I am pre-recording this video for Monday, May 13th. I will be traveling between Monday and Tuesday, so I will just not be able to deliver this message live. I really wish I was able to because it's just so important. Now, today what I'm going to do is I'm going to read a transcript. This is a conversation I had just a couple of days ago with a being named Kinetic, who is a
What?
Pleiadian being with the Galactic Federation
What do you mean,
Security.
what? You don't believe her?
I believe everything. I'm just surprised
Yeah,
that she gets
me
these
too.
kind of connections. Why don't I get to talk to them? Am I not cool enough?
Council.
I'm just not
Kinetic
cool enough to talk to
contacted
the
me,
Galactic
which
Federation.
is typically very rare. I don't talk to them too often other than the monthly Galactic Federation summits. And he said that he had
Other than when I snort shit or whatever. I don't know. What, how do you get to this point?
urgent
I don't
message
know. You're
for
huffing
humanity
something.
at this time. Just an FYI, before we get into the information, I'm going to try and read it slow because it is so packed with, I would say, downloads, activations. It's like every word they use is so specific and just so loaded, I feel.
You can tell
So I
she's
will
looking
try and
at
read-
like a ring light.
Yep, it's
But
making
it makes her eyes look like a fucking. It looks like reptilian eyes or something because of
It's
the
kind
ring
of
light.
it kind of looks good, like to have like glowing eyes like that.
It slow, but this is a video you
Yeah,
may
it's-
want to
just makes it
re-listen
look a
to
little-
again. And I'm so sorry, but these solar flares are really hitting me, so my throat chakra is pretty shot.
Her throat chakra.
You probably hear it in my voice.
I got a cure for that.
Oh my god.
But despite that, I really just need to get this message across. Okay, so let's begin. And if you see me reading or looking down, it's because I'm looking at this page.
Okay.
Kinetic. Greetings, galactic volunteers. I have come today to bring you important updates about your planetary evolution. There's a lot of movement happening beyond your veil, which is prompting this message to you at this time. Recently, forces outside of our galaxy have converged into our solar system. These forces are both friendly and not friendly. They have come to witness the unfolding happening on your planet. We have been in ongoing meetings and discussions with these visitors. They understand that this is the time of your evolution as well as your choice. In the coming months and years, more of these visitors will be appearing in our solar system. Naturally, their curiosity to visit Earth will create more contact. Our council continues to tell them that the prophecy cannot be pushed and that humanity is not yet ready to make a choice.
How did she join the Galactic Federation? How do we join? I don't know.
But I feel like a loser because I'm not part of it. I wanna do that.
I wish I could tell you, but it's kind of like Fight Club.
Shit.
Oh shit.
She just needs to tell me what aliens I need to protect her from, and I'll do it.
It's the Galactic Fight Club Federation. Yeah, she's also like an Instagram influencer too. She has like a huge Instagram. I think there are people that follow her that don't even know like some of the stuff that she talks about. She has a website. She hosts these seminars that are like super expensive. I wonder how many people buy them because if they do, she's loaded.
Sign me up.
Me. Wow, okay. Let me unpack this a bit so we can fully understand everything you are mentioning. So let's start off with exactly who is visiting. Where are they coming from and what are their intentions? Kinetic. There are many species coming in from vast distances across the universe.
She's having a Black Friday sale on her website right now.
Yay!
So
I want to buy
there's
everything.
workshops, courses, crystal jewelry.
I love crystal.
I love this thumbnail. Clones.
Damn. It was a very well-made thumbnail.
And they have varied intentions. There are groups who are extensions of the Galactic Federation and are here to support our earthly aid. There are also groups arriving that do not have the best intentions for humanity, who are wanting to support the malevolent forces. Me. Why are they coming now? It feels like we are a long way from ascending. Kinetic. From our perspective, you are currently ascending, and the time is now. We have been waiting for this moment since the beginning of Earth's creation and the prophecy realization.
Wow.
Me.
This is big.
Is there a potential for a galactic war outside of Earth? Are the malevolent forces aggressive? Are you concerned with them being so close to us? Kinetic. Yes, we do have deep concerns as they are unfamiliar with this territory and the regulations in place with the beings who have been interacting with Earth. They have little regard for universal law. We are closely monitoring the situation as this is an important
She very likely had the laser teeth whitening procedure.
time to let humanity choose without influence. Me. Can the other benevolent beings who have arrived help with mitigating their influence, or at least keeping them separated from humanity? Kinetic.
All right, fellas, I'm about to head out. It's nearly 2:00.
Hey,
here.
no
Thank you guys
problem.
for having me on.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Have a great
Yeah,
night.
it was good meeting you. Peace out.
All right. Let's see here. I mean, like, we are. I'm good to keep going. I mean, are you guys tired? Do you want to?
I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah, I can go for longer. I'm trying to make it to 75% and on the goal so we can chug these beers.
Chug the bar.
I'm going to chug both these beers if we can get the 75% on the goal, guys. We're 70 right now.
Yes.
You should put it in a big mug like Cobra and like drink so we can see the beer.
Let me see if I think I have a big one that's clean here. Hold on.
You have to do that every time you get up. You're to wear out the motor.
Wear out the motor? No,
Yeah.
I'm keeping it from rusting. I got to keep it going. Hold on.
I took a big hit.
Yeah, I can see that. Your face is kind of red.
Yeah. Ugh. Holy shit.
Who do you think would win in a fight, though? You were away when I asked this. Wild Bill or T-Bob?
I'd have to get like their height and weight. I'd like to know their age. For one thing, T-Bob got really ill and lost a bunch of weight and like got really sick and was in the hospital for weeks. I don't know how much T-Bob could do these days. He looks pretty sickly.
Wild Bill's pretty doughy.
I don't know. I think Wild Bill's quite a bit older than T-Bob. T-Bob just looks really old because of like illnesses and like drinking and yeah, all of that.
Luckily, as it stands, our forces outweigh theirs. However, the numbers have not stopped them in the past.
I mean, because allegedly, Wild Bill was like a sheriff or like some like highway patrol or something like that.
Yes, I'm sure he's had a tussle too.
Yeah. And then T-Bob, he lies about everything, so I don't even know what's true. Like, according to him, he's like the special forces guy, which is it's so stupid. I don't know.
My money would be on Wild Bill.
Yeah.
That's what Shabisky said earlier. Was Wild Bill like he'd be surprised and kind of disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah. Wild Bill.
But yeah, this girl's really pretty. I believe everything that she says. She seems perfectly sane.
No.
I'd listen to it all.
That's
I'd
why
do
it
bone
works.
roast with
That's
her.
why it works on people.
Our
You
biggest
bloody
concern
wankers.
is that they will either
Got this
act
big ass
before you have
cup.
fully ascended, or after the ascension, they will feel threatened and act then. Me. You talk about us making a choice. What do you mean by that? Kinetic.
She has 242,000 Instagram followers.
We're $31 away from watching Bisky chug. Both
That's
of
not
those
too
beers.
much.
I decided to change it up a little bit. I'll add one more beer into it because I think 3 beers will fill this up pretty well. So 3 of these beers, I'm gonna fill this bitch up like Cokes. And if we get the 75% and on the goal.
Oh damn.
Oh damn. Yeah. Pussy mother. Let's do it. She kind of reminds me of Gail, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. Like, this seems like a
Similar,
younger Gale.
similar lore, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would definitely want to be part of her galactic empire.
I don't think she's the leader of it.
Oh,
Soon she'll be.
I'll be in the same squadron.
He'll be in the squadron. Oh, yeah.
I remember her being like pregnant last year. She was like pregnant for a minute. Because every now and then I'll like watch one of her videos and shit.
Did she do like videos on like what it's like to be a mom and stuff like that?
Not that I'm aware of, but I saw she took like pregnant photos, but I don't think I've ever seen like the kid or anything like that. I don't know.
It's interesting to see people like change like after something like dramatic like that. Like sometimes they talk about nonsense and then they realize like I gotta snap to reality and take care of this thing.
No, she's not like that.
No? Oh man, that sucks.
No, she's still in the Galactic Federation and shit. She's still a member of the Galactic Federation, absolutely.
She's got to raise this little John Connor.
Jesus. Let's see. I heard Shabisky never chugged a beer in his life. Wow. It's true. He's a bitch.
That's actually who I was talking about earlier. He got me the Molson XXX.
Shabitchski is more like it.
Stop it.
Shabitchki!
Come on, guys. Ah! Calm down, Ben. Calm down. Come on, guys. I want to chug 3 beers, and you know you want this too.
So you're in for Team Kalo, right?
Who the fuck is a Kalo?
Remember I was telling you about Actual Mania, and I have like an opening on Team Kalo, and all I need is a video by Friday. I need it by Friday though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can do that. The dorks on that team need to hit me up on Discord.
Yeah, but I was saying earlier, you don't even need to talk to them. You just need to make a video. I mean, you can if you really want to, but you don't have to collab with. And that's just going to make it take longer trying to collab with people.
Who's
You know what I
Team
mean?
Kalo going against?
Yeah, that's what I need to know about mostly.
So this is. So there's Team Kalo has the current champion Danger Dude, Big Diesel, and the Mad Clown. So they're missing their 5th member. And then they go against Team Egghead, which has Rat Lord, Drake Dragsaw, JAS, who we just had here, and Captain Kool-Aids.
Captain
That sounds like a familiar name.
Yeah, I
He's a
forget.
former Actual Mania champion.
Yeah, I feel like he had good stuff, but I can't recall exactly what it was. Okay. Yeah, I think I could destroy all of those people.
Basically, we have the people vote on the two teams, and then we have them vote on you individually. And your individual score helps your team score if you do good. If you do bad, then it hurts your team score. Is how it works.
Yeah, I remember when I tried doing it for the first time, and stupid Honest Red got like 4 votes, and he probably voted for himself, and I got like 30-something votes. It was funny. It was hilarious, you could say.
You guys never had your single match. I wanted
He's as bad as I destroyed him coming in the beginning. It's like give me a challenge. He's a loser. He's just gonna put on feathers and.
Well, if you want to start competing regularly, then eventually. Okay, so the winning team, they get the medallions. Do you know about the medallions?
Nah, but I could use a medallion. I'm reckless. You know
So
what
the
I'm
way
saying?
the medallions work is when you collect them all. There's 5 of them, and when you collect them all, you get a shot at the championship. And you get a 12% bonus when you challenge whoever the champion is for the title. So the winning team of the Survivor situation on Friday gets to they'll get the medallions, and depending on your score, because the medallions carry a different advantage. Like the Brett one in the middle, I think gives you like a 5% boost. They all combine together to equal out 12% when you have them all, and they compound. So like every time you're in a match against somebody and you have the medallion, it helps you in it until you have all 12 of them, and then you get a title shot, or all 5 of them and you get a title shot.
It's funny. I don't know if anybody's ever pointed this out, but if you look at the Jared one, it kind of makes it look like he's got these big ears.
Yeah.
and it looks like Shrek, kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, because he's greenish too.
Yeah. That's good.
I had some time on my hands, and I made this one day, and I'm like, oh shit, like the medallions, like collect them all. It's almost like the Dragon Balls or whatever, you know.
So yeah, gotta catch them all. Dragon Balls.
Yeah. So the first place person on the winning team gets the Brett one. And then it'll go down the ladder, and then next month a bunch of the winners will face each other to try to get each other's medallions, and then like in a few months someone will have all of them, and then that'll be the main event. Whoever has all of these, that's how it works.
I want to collect them all so I can be powerful, the most powerful in the universe.
You want the JF medallion?
Oh,
the
yes. He likes girls who are very slow.
Very low IQ.
Very low. Oh, that is so hot. The low IQ. Oh.
You like to lick the legs?
Lick the legs?
Oh. I lick the low IQ legs. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's a Cobra medallion, Cyrax medallion.
That's the most handsome one here.
No, it's not. Yeah, I put the two like the two lowest ones on the outsides, you know, like Jared and Cyrax are just like the worst of the worst. We had Cobra and JF, then of course the Manatee medallion had to be the main prize.
It's so jeweled up.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be a belt. It's supposed to be like a championship belt, you know.
I want to put it on a necklace. Where are these all like chains and shit, man?
I stole this from Lucha Underground. Lucha Underground had a belt that looked like this, that had like these medallion plates that went on it. Lucha Underground was a wrestling league that was shot like a movie. Like it looked like a movie when they had like the backstage segments and stuff. It was shot like with like better cinematography. It was interesting.
Yeah, those are cool.
You guys remember Thursday Lane?
No.
I'm a little bit going crazy right now. I'm feeling energetic after I cleanse my colon. I just want to make a video and say, because I'm feeling good, Asian guys fart in my face matters. Asian guys fart in my face matters. Asian guys fart in my face matter. Asian and white guys fart in my face matter. Asian and white guys fart in my face matters. Me getting Asian and fart male white porn matter. Me getting Asian and fart male white porn matter. Asian and white guys fart in my face matter. Asian and white guys fart in my face matters. Asian and white guys fart in my face matters. Asian and white guys fart in my face matters.
Will you fart on this guy's face, Shabisky?
For the right price.
He might come when you do it, but you know, help this poor man. He needs your help.
I will. It matters.
It does matter. It better matter to you.
Asian and white guys fart in my face matters. Asian and white guys fart in my face matters.
Imagine him thanking you for doing it. Just following around. Thank you for farting in my face. It really mattered.
Asian and white guys fart in my face matter. Asian and white guys fart in my face matters. I'm looking for Asian and white guys, Latino guys, all y'all come fart in my face, but Asian guys fart in my face matter. Asian guys fart in my face matters. Asian guys fart in my face matters. Asian guys fart in my
He wants no black guys to fart on his face. I noticed that. Like he'll accept a lot, but not he has not named black men at all to fart on his face
matters. Later, I'm going to do my drawing. I'm a little cleansed right now after cleansing my colon. But Asian guys fart in my face matters. Asian guys fart in my face matter. Asian guys fart in my face matter. And white guys fart in my face matter. White guys fart in my face matter. Asian guys fart in my face matters. Later.
I think I can get behind this cause.
You got to fart on his face.
Okay.
Don't make him pay. Just fart on his face. Come on.
Not even like $5.
Just do it. It'll make him smile. God. Hold on.
He does have a nice smile.
Can I marry your fart, please? Can I marry your fart? I wish to marry white guys' farts.
You should fart in a coffee can and mail it to him.
These rings are for you, white guys. I wish to marry your farts for life. Please, white guys, can I marry your farts?
Oh, he's kissing the ring.
I wish to marry white guys' farts. I wish to marry white guys' farts. I wish to.
He's got multiple rings to marry multiple farts.
Yeah.
Marry white
He's
guys'
a
farts.
polygamist.
Oh, I wish to marry white guys' fart. I wish to marry white guys' fart. I wish to marry white guys' fart. I wish to marry white guys' farts. I wish to marry your farts.
These are the rings of the
I wish to
people
marry
that he
white guys'
just has
farts. I
chopped
wish
up
to
in
marry
the
white
other
guys'
room.
farts. I wish to marry white guys' farts. I want to marry your farts.
I want to marry.
All right, you can marry my farts. Okay.
All right. We got to have a fart wedding.
It's going to be beautiful.
He's not marrying you. He's marrying your farts. So.
Yeah. I'll just fart in a bag. And
he can lay in bed with it and snuggle with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It sounds beautiful. It's a beautiful love story.
Can I spoon your farts? Please let me spoon your farts. Matters.
Isn't Paul a fan of that guy?
No, that guy Paul claims that guy stalks him or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or stalks his channel or his streams at least.
I think Paul reached out to him, or the guy interacted to him on his stream, and he was like, "Yeah, it's pretty creepy. I don't get it if it's a troll or what." And then he started begging Paul.
White guys fought in my
to do
face, please. Thursday Lane. That's his name, Thursday Lane.
I thought it was like some grudge band.
No, it's Thursday Lane. Have
you seen Dimension 7, yo?
Seen what now?
Dimension 7, yo?
No.
He's like a toy reviewer / guitar player. He's on TikTok. He stomps around in his apartment and screams.
God, I feel sorry for anyone who might live below him.
Yeah, he has gotten complaints from his neighbors, and there's like a video somebody he made, like a video he like stomped around and then he like stopped and he's just like freezing, and then like they put in the hello darkness my old friend, and it's like showing like him like reading the eviction notice if he's loud again.
Dude, it's like it's the worst to live in an apartment and have people live above you that stomp around and shit. It's terrible. It's awful. I've definitely been through that before. So I think I got another video. Let's see. Oh shit.
TV radio. I hope you're all having a blessed day out there. When you get a chance, go to x.com/Brett Keane Show and subscribe to me.
How about not?
And also, if you'd like to support me, I have a Cash App. All links are in the description. And let's get on to this conversation, shall we?
We said
so.
on
Neil
correctly.
deGrasse Tyson and Sam Harris, both one of them an agnostic who's too afraid to claim to be an empty, hollow atheist, Neil deGrasse Tyson, and then there's Sam Harris, who's made a living off of basically talking about his empty ideology of atheism for years.
Oh yeah, it's so
And,
empty. I'm sure.
What these two have done is amazing. Many of us know by now that Sam Harris has never actually invented anything. He's never done anything that contributes to science. Neither has Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson is no more than a person who...
What the fuck have you contributed, Brett?
Yeah, and there's the difference between an inventor and a scientist. Like, scientists can invent something, but...
He contributes to the situation.
Like, why is he
does what an
expecting
AI
someone
bot-
who's a scientist to have invented things? That's so odd. That's so random.
He's given information to read, a script, and then he talks about it, and he tells you about what other men have accomplished and what other men have achieved and what other men have tried, but he hasn't actually done anything himself. It's the same with Bill Nye, the science guy. This guy has never done anything.
Yeah,
having
you
to
mean
do
the
with
guy
science.
that had a show that's like 1 billion times more popular than your show would ever fucking be? Like, most kids, I don't know. I grew up watching it because they played it in school and stuff. He's been seen by far more people than you'll ever be seen by.
You know,
he's got, you know,
Beekman?
what?
Did you know Beekman?
Beekman's World.
I don't.
Yeah.
It was kind of like Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Huh.
You know, Bill Nye the Science Guy actually, back in the 80s and 90s, there was a show in Seattle called Almost Live. It was kind of like the SNL of Seattle. And Bill Nye was one of the actors on that show, and he actually created the character Bill Nye the Science Guy on that show.
Oh, that's gnarly.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll show you.
Wasn't Pee-wee's Playhouse part of like some kind of show, like sketch show or something?
The Simpsons
Or-
were. The Simpsons were like on the Tracy Ullman show originally. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Is this okay? Yeah, I'll show you really quick. Right here. This is like a Bill Nye the Science Guy segment on Almost Live.
Before we go any further, I want to announce that something very special happened to Bill last night in New York City, which I believe we have a tape of.
And the Emmy goes to...
There it is.
Disney presents Bill Nye the Science Guy!
So this is when he was doing Bill Nye the Science Guy and Almost Live at the same time.
Bill Nye.
All right. For the best television show for children in the country, richly deserved honor, and we've got this as a.
And he does like a science experiment and shit. He put a whole bunch of characters though, like right here. I'll show you.
Paul has the beefiest farts. Jeff Bimmel.
Please.
Yes.
Paul has the beefiest farts. See, this is one of the sketches Bill Nye did. That's the old arena or stadium here that doesn't exist anymore. It was called the oh my god, I'm high, so I forgot the name of it right now. The
Reporter for the Daily Dealer. Today's assignment: King Dogs.
The Kingdom. The Kingdom. The Kingdom.
Started out as a routine story, but then
Bill Nye played the character Speedwalker.
I'm gonna blow up the kingdom with a big bomb.
A bomb! Quick, call the mayor! Call the chief of security! Call anybody! We need some help! Please help us! Call the state patrol!
Bill
Call
Nye.
the police!
This looks like a job for...
We need help! We need some help here! Call the police! Call the mayor! That's who! Call the mayor! Call Tim Hill! Call
Speed Walker!
He's got those 80s short shorts on.
Walker, the physically fit superhero who fights crime while maintaining strict adherence to the regulations of the International Speedwalking Association. Heel toe, Speed Walker.
Yeah, see, this is where the Seahawks played back in the day. It's one of the worst stadiums ever.
I've lost him. I need more time. May I see your ticket stub, punk?
Who are you?
I'm Speedwalker.
Yes, Chief.
Officer, here's someone I think you'd like to meet. It's your gridiron culprit.
Thanks, Speedwalker. You're under arrest.
I've got a bomb to take care of.
Thanks again, Speedwalker.
A lot of the sketches on this were very Seattle specific. They'd make fun of like neighborhoods that you probably wouldn't really get unless you actually lived around here at the time. You know? Like there's this neighborhood in Seattle called Ballard, and it's where a lot of Scandinavian people lived, and they were known for being really shitty drivers. So they did a whole thing about like being like a driving instructor that like taught you how to drive in Ballard. Yeah.
Speedwalker.
Yeah. They had all they were on for a really long time. I think like maybe like 18 years or something like that. Yeah. Speed Walker. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It was on from 19. No, it wasn't as on as 15 years. They had 15 seasons.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually they started playing reruns on Comedy Central. But it was on like the local TV here. Like guys from Nirvana would just show up and be on it. Like the guys from Nirvana were on it a few times. They had Jamie Lee Curtis on one episode. They got some random celebrities to be on it every now and then.
I remember when Comedy Central used to play a lot of Kids in the Hall and Win Ben Stein's Money. Yeah, Kids in the Hall was great.
I saw the Kids in the Hall live once, and that was really cool. They got back together and did a few live shows. It's pretty sweet. It was like near Detroit over there. Yeah, it was pretty great.
What would you say some of like the top things that you've seen live, like that just blew you away?
Oh God, I have no idea. I'd have to sit and really think about that. I'm not good at answering those kind of questions off the top of my head.
We should make Trubisky go to Rocky Horror.
Oh my God, that would be so weird for him. Like I've been to Rocky Horror before.
He would do it. He would be down for it.
I don't even know where they do that around here.
Do you know what Rocky Horror? Yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Do you know what that is?
Sounds very familiar and whatnot.
It's a musical from the 70s about like drag queens and shit. That's like the easiest way to explain it. And it's like horror and sci-fi kind of based. And there's cannibalism in it. There's all kinds of weird shit in it.
I think I watched that during like one of my movie nights that I'll do with my subscribers. I'm pretty sure it looks very familiar.
Meatloaf is in it.
Yeah. Now there's that scene between Dr. Frankenfurter and Brad Majors, where like Frankenfurter blows Brad Majors. That now I picture that as Destiny and Nick Fuentes. What is that sound?
Yeah, Negan, I don't know. It's not happening anymore. It's like when you're moving or something.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Who do you think's the top? Nick?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't know.
Nick seems like a bottom.
Yeah, but he was the one getting his dick sucked, right?
The only way I'll do this is if I'm the male in the situation.
Yep.
I want to be on top this time. It's gay if I'm not on top.
Shit, man. Fucking Brett. I'm like, we watched a lot of Brett tonight. I'm pretty beat. I think I don't know. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get like to 75? Can that even happen? Usually, I mean, it's getting to be 11:30. Holy shit, man! Holy shit on a shingle.
Yeah, it's 2:31 here.
Yeah.
So I know you said like somebody else was like sad or whatever, but you had the Cyrax coin on there. I think Marty interacted with Paul, and Paul like told him that it's not cool because it isn't cool to like show up to dude's house and bother him, even if he does call you out, tell you to come there.
Yeah. I wouldn't go to anybody's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's
Yeah.
different. Like when I remember somebody told who's the guy that says maggot with an F?
Emo.
Howling. Yeah, somebody told him I'll meet you here, and then they never even went. That was pretty funny. But
That was
something
Gary.
like that is different. Gary.
I did joke once about going to DSP's house because he lives really close to me. He actually he took precautions to make sure that doesn't happen. Like he's like in a
He got
gated,
a hold of authorities.
He's in like a gated community that you can't get into
Oh.
without like clearance. So
he put you on like the do not enter list or something.
no, I don't think you can enter without like a key card or like someone buzzing you in or whatever. So I don't want to go there. I'm just saying like he was smart about it. That's why, because he knows there are people that would actually go to his house.
Yeah,
absolutely.
There's some psychos out
I
there.
know.
That's for sure.
Yeah. 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 That one
Even
guy.
like people like Jared, like they don't deserve to have people their house getting fucking raided by the cops and shit.
Well, that one guy
It's a
went
waste
to
of-
Jared's house. And nothing
yeah, it's a
ever
waste
came of it.
time. Yeah, exactly. It's a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah. Jared is just. At least he stays home.
Like it's gonna be sad, like or whatever that when his parents pass away, because it's just sad or whatever. But like, it's gonna be very entertaining to see like what happens next. I think that's what a lot of people are just waiting for is like when that unfortunate news happens. So it's gonna be a shit show, dude.
He'll start streaming like Jared. From what I heard, Jared wants to stream so bad, and he's mad at his dad for not letting him do it.
Yeah, but his dad said he'd like cut off the internet from him if he catches him streaming again. He doesn't want that. No access to the interweb.
Oh my God, no! It is crazy that he was grounded from it for like 3 years. There was no Jared for like 3 years, and then all of a sudden a video popped up, and it's like, oh no, here it comes.
Yeah, that was in him in like some random room.
Yep.
With like a phone, it seemed, or something.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, and
remember
everyone's like,
that.
holy shit, he gained so much weight, because he did, like, over that time frame.
He's bulking up, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Gotta
He's a
eat big to
bodybuilder.
get big, bro.
Yeah.
So they're still updating GTA 5. Did you see that they're coming out with a new one, Shabisky?
A new update for GTA 5?
Yeah.
They're always updating it, but yeah.
Supposedly this one's going to be a big one.
Yeah.
I think the character Michael is going to be in it from story mode. It might be the last big one that they have for the game.
Yeah. We're less than a year away from a new GTA coming out.
I think people forget how groundbreaking those titles are.
I remember playing GTA 2. It was like overhead.
Yeah, those were the first ones I played. My cousin's computer.
I had it for Dreamcast. I had GTA 2. I still have a Dreamcast. I haven't played it in a while, but I used to play it on streams every now and then. I still need to get that fucking Marvel game. The Marvel vs. Capcom like fighting collection. I wish it. I was hoping it would go on sale, but it didn't. It's probably too new or something.
It'd be so cool if somebody made like a Marvel vs. Capcom game, but with like locales and stuff. Like, but in that kind of side-by-side fighter.
Yeah, I mean, let me see. There's the Mugen, where you could basically turn anything into a fighting game.
Yeah, at the meetup, Skeptical Jesus and I were talking about that, and I downloaded it, and I know nothing about like creating video games at all. And
you can upload your own sprites for it, basically, and it just works like any fighting game. Like, I used to have it at, like, decades ago, because that's how old it is. You can basically, there are places to just download sprites too, where you can have like every character from every fighting game all in one fighting game, you know.
My cousin way back in the day had a game, I think it was it, and he had like Buttercup from Powderpuff Girls and like Dragon Ball Z characters and stuff in it. And they had like their own like custom songs in it.
And
like,
they all work
had,
like
Eminem.
Capcom. It's like Capcom style fighting game, like Street Fighter or King of Fighters or SNK or whatever, all that shit.
I personally don't have the time to do it, but like if somebody was serious about doing it, I would like pay them money to do it, because I think it's like a good idea. Just have a whole bunch of, you know, have like Chris Chan, like, or Christine Chan, like,
They'd
they
have
have
to
like
get
different
like
abilities.
full-bodied images of them in like various poses for it to actually work, and that'd be very difficult.
Or somebody just draw original pictures.
Yeah, you could like draw it for sure. I don't know if AI can create that now or not. I don't know.
We're getting close. I heard a AI, a Biggie and Tupac on a Jay-Z and Kanye West song, and it sounds like so much better than the original song.
Yeah. Suno version 4 just came out, and the songs are supposed to be better, I guess. Like the songwriting capability and the sound is supposed to be better. So that's interesting. Yeah. We can write a Suno song one of these days.
Oh yeah.
We can write one about
a cute song.
Shabisky Dumb Part 2. Shabisky Dumb.
Shabisky loves beer. Could be like a country song.
Yeah.
Let's do.
I got my beer and I got my stream. It'll be great.
Go to game all night, if you know what I mean.
With my Fortnite team.
Woo! Let's see. Let's see. I'm writing something really quick.
Have you played that Jackbox game where you like rap, like the rap bot
Madverse
thing?
City?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played it before.
Yeah, it's always a good game.
Yeah, I'm writing something really quick here.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Well, that means you
Should
guys
this
can
give-
talk.
Yeah. Have you
Yeah.
played any Madden? Have you been practicing?
Oh my god.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I only practice when I lose to Ben.
Well, yeah, because you rage quit whenever you play against me. You uninstalled the game.
I don't recall.
Oh yeah, you're the greatest, right?
I'm the greatest. I've never done such a thing.
You just can't
Crazy.
wait. You just can't wait until somebody donates for you to drink those beers. That's the only thing that's on your mind, ain't it?
Yeah, it's beer, beer, beer. What the fuck? Just like Nick Fuentes got dick on the mind. Dick, dick, dick. I'm thinking beer, beer, beer. Can I say? Everyone has their obsession.
All right, let's see what this does.
I got my brook and I got my beer.
I'm not doing country because for one thing I've done too much.
But I love country. Let's hear this beautiful art.
Hold on.
It's gonna be so beautiful. I need Jared to dance to it. It'll be the best dance.
Oh my god, when Jared dances to shit, it's ridiculous. All right, let's see what this.
Shabisky on the screen, the boy mean with a scheme, playing Fortnite, chugging beer, living the dream. True gangster life, busting caps in the night. Controller in his grip, ain't no fear in his sight. Keyboard clicks like a Glock, the action never stop. Sniping with precision, aiming for the top. From the hood to the stream, making cash on the green. Never slipping, always gripping, living life like a king. Shabisky the stream king, souls in every swing. Beer in his hand, the game's in command. True G on the grind, leaving rivals behind. In his world he rules, Shabisky ain't no fool. Pixels in a battle, victory is the cattle. Mixing in the brew, pulling from the barrel. Enemies get wrecked by the check, no respect. Shabisky running wild, never guessing what's next. From the block to the box, he got the game on lock. Headshots, dropping bodies, watching bodies rock. A hustler on the screen, ain't no in between. Street smart, razor sharp, living out his dream. Shabisky the stream king, souls in every swing. Beer in his hand, the game's in command. True G on the grind, leaving rivals behind. In his world he rules, Shabisky ain't no fool. Shabisky ain't no fool.
Shabisky likes this because it makes him sound cool. He's like,
yeah, cool. Yeah. I need to use this as an intro now.
I'm just like imagining you like walking around like the ghetto of DC, like looking for somebody to give weed to with that song playing. And first thing when I think of when I hear Shabisky is street smart and sharp.
Did I ever tell you, Ben, that at the meetup in DC, I bought too much weed. I thought everybody we'd be able to finish it, and we weren't able to. So like right before we had to leave, I was like, okay, I have to find someone to give this to because I can't take it with me like on the trip, or we could have, but we're risking getting in trouble. So I'm like, okay, we're just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna give this to somebody. And I went walking around. I just saw some guy pull up to a gas station, and I'm like, do you smoke weed? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, you want this weed? I gotta leave. We can't bring it with us. And I gave him like, I don't know. I want to say like $100 in weed.
You crazy
for free.
fucker.
Yeah.
Well, the first guy that they met, he was a little off.
There's another. There's another version of the song too.
Shabisky on the screen, the boy mean with the scheme, playing Fortnite, chugging beer, living the dream. True gangster life, busting caps in the night. Controller in his grip, ain't no fear in his sight. Keyboard clicks like a Glock, the action never stop. Sniping with precision, aiming for the top. From the hood to the stream, making cash on the green. Never slipping, always gripping, living life like a king. Shabisky, the stream king, souls in every swing. Beer in his hand, the game's in command. A true G on the grind, leaving rivals behind. In his world he rules, Shabisky ain't no fool. Pixels in the battle, victory is the cattle. Mixing in the brew, pulling from the barrel. Enemies get wrecked by the check, no respect. Shabisky running wild, never guessing what's next. From the block to the box, he got the game on lock. Headshot.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, the first one I think was better. But man, that's so good for fucking AI to just make in like fucking 2 minutes or something. Whatever it takes to process.
And I didn't write the lyrics, I just like let it generate. I just told it like a few things. like that you stream,
Yeah.
drink beer, and play Fortnite, like that kind
Yeah,
of shit.
and it just kind of works with it. Yeah, that's crazy how quick it does that.
I'll do another one really quick with kind of like I added a little bit, and we'll see how it changes. But yeah, the version 4 seems really good. I want to make or like fuck around with this program a little more.
Oh.
Shabisky on the stream, Fortnite slaying, beer in hands, true gangster, I'm just saying. Clicks like a trigger, shots fire, no delaying. Enemies get dropped, they bodies be laying. Virtual turf wars, this ain't no pretend. Building walls quick, till the very end. Keyboard clapping back, never need to defend. Eyes
Did
on
it add the
prize, more
building
subs to
walls?
ascend.
It added the building walls, didn't it?
Yeah, it generated it again, so it generated all new lyrics and
Yeah,
like
that's
a whole new song.
That's interesting that it added the build walls thing.
Yo, I told it Fortnite, and you do that in Fortnite,
Yeah.
so.
Not one. No, there's different. Yeah, but there. That
you
is
also
it.
support them building the wall too, right?
Oh yeah, I'm all for that. It's a good waste of money. I like it. Let's waste the money. Fuck money. Oh damn.
Let's see.
Still feel like the first one was the best one, but I think it's probably because the instrumental on that was really good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I want to try another thing really quick here. This one's called Shabisky Hustle.
Whoa. Sounds like early 2000 stuff or something.
In the crib with the cam, Shabisky roll smooth. Streaming late nights, got the moves to prove. Fortnite battles, got the scope, shooting straight fire. Drunk on the brew, raising up his empire. Gangster with the scope, in-game assassin. Noobs breaking down, the skills always flashing. Beer in one hand, controller in the other. Enemies fall quick, send them back to their mother. Shabisky in the night, true gangster life. Snipe.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah.
Gangsta's hell, yo.
Was the Shabisky hustle like how you were late everywhere we were going?
Oh, dude, he has no sense of like time management.
Oh, what?
Because he doesn't
He's
need
like,
to have one.
I need to get my tripod, guys, and got fresh batteries. All right, water, tissues.
I'm here on time. I'm here on time.
You're definitely like prepared and stuff. Like, you never like went without having anything that you needed at all times.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm overly whatever about stuff like that. Like I never have lost my wallet in my life. And not that I've never lost anything, but for the most part, it's just like I constantly check and make sure that I didn't lose stuff. I'm constantly like probably overthink stuff a little too much, you know. But
I was debating on bringing the chairs, and you were like, let's take them, and I'm glad that you did because they came in handy.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we needed those chairs, huh? A lot of people wouldn't. There wasn't enough seats for everybody.
Yeah, outside.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I want to do shrooms again. I miss the shrooms.
Ben, when they were doing them, one person had a different type of shroom, so they had a different trip than everybody else. Everybody was like kind of melting into like wherever they were sitting at.
Oh my god.
And this one person was like exploding with like energy. And that one person was like kind of shy at first. Like they came on the trip by themselves. They were the person that I knew the least, and yeah, it was just so funny to like see them just like break out of their shell and just like go wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he seemed to be enjoying himself more than anybody.
Shabisky
head can't deny. He laughs at that retort, grabs the mic, plays last resort. Building ramps, he never stops till he's on top. Loud music pops. Shabisky, poopy head, you know, drinking beer while letting go. Fortnite world, he reigns supreme, living life inside a meme.
It's like no effect.
Yep.
Now. Drums are pounding, sweat on brow. Victory Royale, El dreams he seeks. Seen his world free from the freaks. Keys are clacking, clicking fast. Buttons mashed and pings that last. In the basement, hours fly. Metal guitar solo high.
In the basement.
Whiskey, poopy heads, you know. Drinking beer while letting go. Fortnite world, he reigns supreme. Living life inside a meme.
Life inside a meme.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it just plays like a cool guitar solo.
Yeah. It's almost as good as King Cobra on the guitar.
In the basement, hours fly. Metal guitar solo high. Shabisky,
I love my
poopy
basement.
heads, you know. Drinking beer while letting go. Fortnite world,
This is by far the best one he made so far
living life
tonight.
inside a man. Shabisky, poopy heads, you know.
Poopy
Drinking
head.
beer while letting go. Fortnite world, he reigns supreme. Living life inside a man.
Jared likes it.
Poopy head.
I feel like that could be a good intro too for. It's been a while since I used an intro on my streams. I used to do it all the time.
It's still going. Do you hear it?
Oh, it's not the end of the song.
Keys are clacking, clicking fast.
Sometimes it doesn't know when to end. Like, that would have been a good time to end it. Like, I'd probably edit it and cut this part off.
Yeah, it's like a whole nother song now.
Here's the other one that it did.
Dude named Shabisky streams all night. Skins in Fortnite taking flight. Beer can stack up by his side. He's a poopy head, can't deny. He laughs at chat with sharp retort. Grabs the mic, plays last resort. Building ramps, he never stops till he's on top. Loud music pop. Shabisky, poopy head, you know. Drinking beer while letting go. Fortnite world, he reigns supreme. Living life inside a meme.
Yeah, so. Yeah, it got better at writing. Like, I noticed there's like a noticeable improvement, like in the sound for one thing.
When?
Like with this new version, the voices are more realistic sounding.
Oh, and the one you
The
just
solos.
played.
Like
The
all of
solo
them.
sounds cooler too.
All the ones that I made
Oh.
tonight are like all sound better. It's the new version. It's version 4. It just came
Oh,
out.
I see. Okay, compared to what you made before.
So like the
today.
sound
Okay.
quality is better. There's like more, like I think it could do more instruments at once too. And also
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
the vocals don't sound like auto-tuned, because that was always a thing with them. They sounded like way too auto-tuned.
Definitely is amazing, like how well it does. Speaking of that, Elon, I believe it was Elon Musk, tweeted out and said that he's going to make a gaming studio that's an AI gaming studio where like it's AI is making the game. He says that's what he's planning on doing.
Like, so instead of having like no humans like writing or anything like that. The game itself's coming up with the whole point.
Yeah, there's probably
purpose
going
of
to
the
be
game.
some sort of person to oversee it, at least one person or multiple people. But I would think, obviously, but like it's mainly going to be made by AI. That's the idea, and yeah, it's like I don't think that's going to really work out too well. I don't know. I don't think like AI is going to be able to make that great of a game yet. I think maybe way in the future that might be like more doable, but I don't know.
Let's see what this sounds like. I just typed something random.
Screams in the night, shadows with might, strings carve the light, death's dark night.
God, it's crazy. Anyway,
that was heavy.
Yeah, and I didn't even. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Yeah. All right. So we got 2 minutes to midnight, and then we'll call it, I think.
Yeah.
2 minutes to midnight. We got stuck at 70%. It's okay, though. I can do it tomorrow morning or afternoon.
Yeah, we made some good progress.
Oh, yeah. Hell, motherfucking yeah.
Well, thank you for asking me to come on and hang out.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure.
I am tired.
Yeah, I'm still gonna push on and stream a little bit on my channel. So if anybody wants to come over there, here's a link in the chat.
Crazy son of a bitch.
I'm a psycho. I still got more beer to drink.
You son of a bitch. How are you?
Yeah, did you think not reaching 75% was going to stop him from drinking?
That's
He
what I
already
always
pulled him
think
out.
when he's like, yeah, give money and I'll drink. I'm like, he's going to drink anyway.
Well, no, I'll drink more though. The more
Okay.
they tip, like they could make me chug way more than I normally drink. I would have been done with this beer by now if they would have got us to.
Is it still cold?
I need to stick these other ones that are closed in the refrigerator, but this one's cold enough that I open. You know what I am saying?
I know what you were saying.
Do you know what I am saying? Yeah.
When he came over to my house and he was like showing me a stream and he like opened up 2 beers and he like, see, I got them already opened up. I'm like, well, now you have to drink them, right?
And I'm like, yeah.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, exactly. Now I have to drink them.
Damn, Shabisky, you've got a problem, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. We're going to wrap this one up. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.